Alright, we're unmuted. Let's just wait for that potential raid that's gonna happen. I'm very confident that Digits is gonna raid me. There he is, right on cue. Thank you, Kyle, for the raid. Also, what the heck is that? What is that Japanese? I don't even know. I can't read. Konnichiwa, everyone. Hold on. I don't have a good raid. Shoot, which one's a good one?
Apparently I'm better than food.
No spoilers in Japanese. Ah, okay. Well, thanks for the raid, guys. Hope the game was fun. How was Night in the Woods for you all, y'all? Was it Daijobu? Yeah.
Get out!
Yeah, there we go. We learned it good from Night in the Woods. Nice. It's good. Also, since Kyle and Grace are not currently on here, I have their voice clips, so at least whenever we make bad puns or jokes, it happens. But thanks for the raid, Kyle. Appreciate it. To all you lurkers in the chat, we're gonna play some Metroid Prime Echoes. Make sure that working first. All right, everything's working so far. Let's get some. Everything on stream? What? Everything looks fine on stream. God, my shirt pixelated. Why is it so pixely? Can't work that. Surprised you didn't make a hydrate redeem more expensive. Looks good here. Yeah, no, it's you could see some of it like on my arm and on my mic. See like it's pixel. Trying to fix that grain issues and stuff like that. Oh, it's super big right now. Whoops. Good night, koichiwa. Konnichiwa, Grace san. Yes.
Hello.
Hello
How's
there.
it going?
Good. How was the Night of Woods? Also, yeah, I forgot to make the hydrate more expensive, but you know what? Whatever.
You can do it now.
I mean, I could do it now, but
Hello, Luigi. Kyle has gone to get food and hydrates, so he shall return soon.
I didn't see you drink anything on the stream when I redeemed 5 hydrates.
I took a long sip. For me, I don't take multiple sips. I increase the length of sipping time.
So what you're saying is, if I redeem all my channel points on you, you drink for the rest of the stream.
No, because I have self-control.
I doubt that. Alright, I'm gonna make hydrate 500 now. Because them hydrates too much. Do it before Will and Justin come. Will's already in the call. That's for sure. We haven't done the everything, but 750 channel points. 750 channel points might be actually a good idea. Oh yeah, Grace, have you voted for movie night?
Oh, I have not. Let me do that right now.
Right now.
Right about. It's in the announcements, right?
It's either in the public or private.
Oh, I
Either way
see it.
works.
Oh, I see it. Oh, I see it.
Butter.
Oh, gosh.
You can also suggest the movie if you want.
I suggest we watch Sweeney Todd. I'm just kidding.
You couldn't see them? Are you, is it not working for you? Because it should be in the public public announcements. Yeah, I can link you the actual Google Doc. If you still couldn't find them.
Do you have access to all of these movies?
In the sense, yeah.
Okay. Just making sure like people don't vote for something and then you can't find it, you know. Batman.
So you taught The Demon Barber or Fleet Street decent musical and not really a Christmas movie. I mean, still, I mean, you could still suggest your movie, but I mean,
No, I was just kidding. Let's not do Sweeney Todd, guys. I was just kidding.
I mean, if you want us to suggest it, and many people vote for it, go for it.
It's all right. They get enough of me decapitating people.
Yeah. How was just Skyrim? As I know, I wasn't
did-
on there well most of the time. I was doing errands.
We had 8 head rolls today. That's a record.
Hey, you can make a pizza, a head roll pizza, with those heads.
Yes, that sounds beautiful. I like that idea.
What is a head roll pizza?
Where the heads roll.
What, you use the heads to roll the dough,
Sure.
or you make meatball-shaped heads?
Whatever you desire.
I mean, it's your pizza.
Oh no, you shall have a bite.
I don't want to bite into a head.
Head rolls for days.
Why is Banjo-Kazooie questionable? Because it depends on whether I plan to go further into Black, which depends on how the Elite Four is, and how far I go into Metroid. Don't know how long I'll go, but Banjo-Kazooie is just one of those. Like, I played it yesterday. Want to give some Metroid some love, so we'll see how I feel when we get into Banjo-Kazooie if we want to play that. Because originally I was in the mood for something else. Unfortunately, Carl was not available, so we can't do that right now. So that is on hold again.
Jingle All the Way. That's the Schwarzenegger movie, right?
Yes, Jingo.
Oh, that's a good movie.
Put the cookie
Nobody
down.
likes you.
No.
Nobody likes you, Brewster.
Put the cookie
Nobody
down.
likes you, Brewster.
Booster.
Nobody likes you, Brewster.
Put the cookie down now. In the voting section, I put in the movie we could try. When you vote, you basically pick whichever movies you like to see, and we were just add them all together and see which ones won most in the democracy vote, and then democracy, and then you can also add a suggested movie if you have a better Christmas movie you want to see or something like that. But yeah, we'll go with what's on the list so far. No, I put it in the public server. It's in the announcements page. Like, if you look all the way top, Luigi, you get to see my announcements. I added everyone. Christmas Chronicles. Oh, wait, isn't that the Netflix one where Russell Crowe? I mean, I might need someone's Netflix account if I want to stream anything Netflix related.
Wait, what's the suggestion?
Christmas Chronicles? I think that's a Netflix.
Oh, yes. Wait, you don't have Netflix?
No, I don't.
The sheer blasphemy of it all. I'm just kidding.
I mean, I could have because I have T-Mobile, but their deal does not work with our deal for some reason, and they like to be
Oh, yeah.
dickbags and say like, we can't add it to this deal unless you take away this deal, so we can give you this exclusive deal. It's like, why can't you just do it?
I've heard of these things.
Yeah. It's corporations. Like, they want more money out of you instead of giving you more free stuff.
Alright, I think I'm going to...
You picked all the movies you like?
Hold up.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I could make my public server more for community, but I'm not too sure yet if I want to do that fully right now.
I mean, it doesn't change much. I'm only doing it because it does have a little more security.
Does it have more security?
And I mean, just slightly, you know, it has some more administrative things you can do, and you can get like a specific rules channel and things. So I'm just, you know, trying to make sure everyone's comfy.
I am back.
Oh wow, I was
Hello.
wondering where you go. Didn't you get Alyssa? What?
I went to the bathroom and then went to go give me something to eat and drink.
Okay. Lissa, I did not get any voice clips from her. So maybe another time, but as of right now, none. Also, yeah, I thought, haven't you never made your rules yet? I believe your rules channel is still empty.
Yes, because I'm gonna switch to the community Discord, and then it'll give me a rules specific channel, and then I'll add it to that.
And then, I wanted to tell you so bad, but those vampires did it in those jail cells while you were playing. Literally, like, right during while you're playing, not during the stream delay.
Stream delay. It can be your friend, and it
Yes.
can be your enemy.
Because during the stream delay, my message showed up late.
Netabare Kinchi Digits Raid!
What's up, Kyle?
Digits raid.
Digits raid.
Because yeah, those vampires in those jail cells, when you let them out, they help you. They would have went in and killed those people, then turn around and try to kill you. If they
I think I
survive.
remember doing that before.
That's
but
if they
I
survived.
I didn't need them.
No, you didn't.
They'll rot
I
in
wasted
those
all
cages.
my channel points on the more than 10.
I'm so sorry. We were so close.
I didn't care. It's like I could accumulate that amount. It was only 1,000, so
Yeah.
like I can get that much, and it will save me from possibly trying to spam with the hydrate.
I'll just
We were
ban,
so
I'll,
close.
I'll just ban him from spamming so much.
Dude, Grace, your
You
raid
were
got me
wanted.
3 followers today.
Yay!
We got the Colipop dude, and then both Hyper Like Kitsune and Mame and Mota followed me.
I had a weird.
Yeah, Miyamoto followed him. The Miyamoto.
Yeah, Miyamoto, dude, I'm so famous now. Like, the creator of Mario and Zelda and Donkey Kong followed me on Twitch. It's pretty cool.
I had a weird.
Just to
comment
watch me
in
butcher
my
the Japanese
comment section.
language.
Somebody in my comment section said, "Hey, sweet cheeks."
Oh yeah, you actually had a
My
base camp
screen.
this time.
Yep.
Hey, that's a compliment.
I don't know if this person was dude or girl. I did not know. I still kind of felt like it's just a little uncomfortable by it.
Yeah, cool. My average viewers during that stream because of Grace was 8, which was 6 more than I had in the previous stream. So
Yeah.
that's probably the most viewers I've ever
No.
had because of Grace's raid.
No, they stayed because you were
So
cool.
I redeemed the shout out. Wait, you redeemed a shout out on Kyle's stream or something?
I am now at 39 followers.
So close, digits.
Just need to make 11 bot accounts and then we're good. I mean,
I don't know. What we some of the followers that I've gotten like have been just like from people looking up the random games I was playing. Like, I got some fans from Night in the Woods and the Short Hike. So it wouldn't surprise me if I'm playing To the Moon next weekend if there's people who tune on Twitch to watch that game.
oh yeah, no.
Because that game has a larger following than most of the other games I've played on my channel, so we could get random followers from To the Moon.
I remember one time, like when I was streaming One Shot, I got like a few followers that one night, and they were interested in One Shot because it was like their favorite game of all time, kind of thing.
Yeah, those games have a cult following for sure. That's one of me and Grace's most loyal followers, Honey Boy, found me when I was playing a Short Hike. He's just a fan of that game and likes to watch other people's reactions to it.
Honey boy.
And now he's a loyal supporter of our channels.
We love Honey boy.
Even though he's changed his name like 3 times, he's still Honey Boy to us.
True.
Yeah, it was like what, some kind of foo.
His name is like some Foo Fighter thing now or something
Yeah,
like that.
yeah. I saw that a little bit. I don't know.
So that the next time he joins like our chat and starts like saying stuff, we'll be like, "Honey boy, I was waiting for you. I've been waiting here for you ever long." Okay, I'll stop singing now. Don't wanna get DMCA'd.
Don't want to be attacked by Twitch and say that you can't say that stuff.
Yeah,
like,
I'll be like, "Hey, honey boy, what if I say you're not like the others?"
it's like, can I jump for you or be nice for you?
Be nice to honey boy.
Yeah. I mean, same thing as with James. Remember, always be nice to James.
Also, I've played Night in the Woods for 75 hours on Steam now.
Jello.
75 hours, really?
Yeah, well, this is like the 4th playthrough of it on Steam, so.
That's true.
What achievements am I still missing again? I'm still missing 4? What were the... That should probably be added to our Pumpkinhead guy list too, of what achievements I still have in Night in the Woods, because the achievements are hidden until you get them for that game, so... One of them is the achievement for the... Oh, wait. No, I'm pretty sure the achievements are one for completing the diary, the journal, and then the other 3 are probably related to Demon Tower, because I still don't play that game ever.
Demon Tower.
So I probably need to actually play Demon Tower at some point.
So, Titan Basketball.
Do it, says James. Do it now.
Oh, no. Titan Basketball.
Actually, would it be cool to make just like a Demon Tower evening stream, like aside from the Night in the Woods like normal stream hours? I could do like an evening stream of like trying to play Demon Tower.
Probably. I mean, it's
I
not
also
much.
feel like because I didn't do it on stream, I feel like I should do a 100% Golden Pants run on Ripped Pants at Work again on stream this time, so people can actually see it happen.
Luigi was sad that he couldn't see it.
Yeah, so that he can see it next time, I can do it again on stream at some point as like a joke, because that's like a pretty quick thing as long as I like play smoothly enough.
I mean, you now know where all the pants are, so.
Yeah. Yeah, the thing that was taking me so long last time was having to find all the pants again.
You were pantsless for a long time.
Yeah, it's like I was trying to like find all of the pants, but like I was lower than the number I needed, so you could say I was underpants.
Captain Underpants?
Dude, those books were my jam in elementary school.
Have you seen the movie Captain Underpants? Because I have.
I haven't followed anything related to Captain Underpants since elementary school, so.
The new movie is actually pretty good. All pants percent. I mean, Luigi Fire, yeah, it's technically all pants percent.
Grace, you're making a selfies channel in the Discord?
Oh,
I mean, this guy just posted his selfie, so I figured we don't want to bombard the generals, right? So
Sure.
why
oh
not?
my.
I'm just wondering if anybody else would even post a selfie.
Oh my. I mean, I could.
They might. Saikuno has one under his, so I feel like
That's Saikuno, though.
I know.
I mean, Grace, you just have to post a selfie there every single day.
Wait, what are we collecting selfies for?
And Grace and her server is making a
A,
selfie channel.
a Twitch channel that a lot of people simp for.
No.
Oh,
I'm
you
just
said the
kidding.
word.
Word.
You said the word.
Oh, sorry. That
Jeez,
a lot
that's the
of
word.
people
It's
be
not
nice
banned, guys. It's not banned.
for. A lot of people are nice to him on his Discord.
Yeah, that's we're practicing when it's trying to practice the wording, Grace. So
My
we're-
bad. That's like one of the only times I've said that word out loud.
Yeah, we're trying to be more, less mature, like appeal to less mature people.
Like,
If we're trying to be less mature, then we probably should say that word a lot.
I read a statistic that ever since Twitch announced this word warning ban thing, that 97 or the use of the word simp has gone up 97%.
Oh, I'm sure.
People are just
They like to
I
rebel.
bet things like Google searches or Urban Dictionary searches for the word have become more common as well, because a lot of people probably didn't even know what that word meant.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That happens with like everything on the internet. When like something big happens, all of a sudden people have to look up what it actually means. Like, I remember that was the thing. Like when Brexit happened, like the day after Brexit, like the most trending Google search was "What is the EU?"
Yeah.
True.
What is Britain?
it's that mythical country.
Mythical. We're Americans. We don't believe in Britain.
Poor Americans.
That's what the revolution was for, right? So you could erase all memory of Britain.
We don't have any recollection of any other country in the world. We're the only country in the world. Honestly, I would not be surprised if there's
That's
actually
how
people.
a lot of Americans feel.
Yep.
How people in a lot of more nationalistic countries feel. Japan is kind of the same way. So
Oh yeah, that's very true. Japan is like telling to other countries
Get out!
of the world.
Get out!
I thought that was actually Grace for a second.
So
It
accurate.
was Grace.
It was.
Well, I
Grace.
mean, I thought that was you actually saying that just now.
Grace is
Alright, guys.
gracing us with her presence graciously.
I'm about to change my Discord to community.
No, don't.
No.
I like being in a.
What is the what's the general reason for doing that? Is it to like prevent like spam bots or something from showing up?
It can be
Or
found
like
a lot easier.
what protection does it give to like have email verification for the server?
It adds a little more admin powers, I guess. It doesn't make your server public.
Well, no, it actually does because it can actually be
It
searched up.
doesn't. You can turn on a discover feature,
Ah.
a discovery feature, but you don't have to have it on. You get insights into your thing. You just get a bit more. You know?
What verification? Nani?
What?
What is this verification thing? I never verified anything in my life. I never verified my life.
You don't verify your life?
No, I don't verify my life. Who verifies themselves?
Mhm.
Cloud does?
Bye, Will.
I will.
Oh wait, Will's still here. Who dropped? Oh, that was
Wait, what?
Grace. Bye, Grace.
Bye, Grace.
Sorry. Hi, Grace.
Hi, Grace.
Sorry. Every time somebody randomly drops from the call, I assume it's Will at this point.
What the heck?
It was actually Grace.
Like, I didn't drop from the call. What the hell are you talking about?
I accidentally pressed into my own server.
As you do.
Grace
That's all I do.
was. Grace just wanted to
Get out!
of her server.
I've accidentally clicked into voice calls while at work before.
I mean, remember that one time where you were working and we were just like, hey Kyle, it's like, yeah, can we have a sleepover and a voice call? It's like, sure. And all muted each other. We were all muted in like a voice call while you were at work.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, we all just hopped into the voice channel, but we were actually all muted, so nobody's actually talking to each other. We were just like jokingly pretending we were connected to the voice call.
And we're just like, hey guys.
They'd be like, "So, this is a pretty cool conversation, right?
Yeah, it's like, hey
This is
guys.
where the party's at."
And then we had multiple people just join. It's like, what the heck are you guys doing? So technically, Kyle would be the first speedrunner in this pants game if he submitted it to, if he streamed it and he did a timer and he submitted it to speedrun.com. Yeah, Kyle would have the world record. For all
Yeah, the
pants
funny
percent.
thing too is that there's like no community or like leaderboards for that game yet, so that would like, I guess I could make it so I'm like the leader of that game and become like a mod for like future speedruns of that. That would become a meme if we want it to be, where like I'm like the champion speedrunner of Rip Pants at work and also become the moderator for the community.
Yeah, that would be funny.
I have to be the one to verify all runs after that.
It's like, okay, how did you do pants? You didn't collect this pants. This is obviously a hack.
We go for pants any percent discover glitches that help you get the pants faster.
Yep. It's like Mario 64. It will thrive for years on end, and then you'll be,
My path.
yeah, and then you'll be like the king of ripped pants at work, speedrunning.
I actually did, when I was playing the other day, I did encounter a glitch in the game that when, it was like right before I actually completed it, where, I dropped into the sewer to get the last 2 pairs of pants. And I think it's because my character was carrying so many pairs of pants with him, like holding like 11 pairs at once or whatever,
Oh my.
that when I dropped into the sewer, the character bounced off of the bodies at the sewer entrance and like flew across the screen a couple feet. Which is
my.
actually not to my advantage because it was the wrong way, like not where I wanted to go.
Oh my. It. What was I gonna? Dang it! I was gonna say something and I completely forgot it. Dang it! You know what? I hate when that happens. When he's like, you had something in your mind for 1 second, the next second you completely forget it. Why does life have to be like that? Oh yeah, Grace, have you set up everything in your laptop and everything too?
No.
So
I mean, I downloaded OBS.
laptop, PC stream next week? Yes.
I don't know. Sometime maybe. You gotta teach me OBS stuff.
Yes, because she'll be on my 2 the Moon stream next week, which is a PC
Oh yeah,
stream.
no, I was actually speaking of that. Now you reminded me because it was To the Moon. Yes. Also, I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Holy mug.
Oh,
Holy
come
mug,
on.
I got some holy mugs in the chat. Come on, Nick, don't copy Grace by saying that.
You know, I'm always a
Grace's
copier.
line.
You know, I'm always a copier. I always bring up the classic quotes and steal other people's quotes.
Is that what they call stealing nowadays? Just referencing the class?
Yep.
Just kidding.
Also, hey Kay.
Copywriting.
Gotta get taken to court for that.
Yeah.
For stealing memes.
Hey Kay, welcome back. Also, I love the Mantike emote. That is really cute. That's a really cute Mantike emote. Holy mug.
Oh, that is what that. I couldn't like tell from far away like what that emote was.
Oh yeah, Kyle. I got a challenge for you for To the Moon.
Yeah. Oh, do I have to soft lock it? Is that your
Yes,
challenge?
Yeah. Just try
I
soft
don't even
locking
remember
it
how
one
you
time.
soft locked it in the original run though.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember. I think it was around the time you see the squirrel, right? It's like when you're wandering around the courtyard very early on.
No. It was during one of the nighttime sequences.
Oh, during like the intermission part?
Yeah, because like I know it wasn't during that part because
Oh,
I remember
okay.
it was during with both the characters, and I was like, I did. Oh wait, no, I think I know what it is. It's the, if I think it's on the
Remember, we're
bench.
not giving spoilers, dude. Netabare Kinchi.
Yeah, I think it's like early on where I was like, where do I go? I went all the way down to the very beginning and then went back up, and then I got stuck at one of the logs. It was just like, I can't move. I can't move, guys.
Okay, so it was during like the intermission part, like so that's a couple like hours in.
Yeah, it was during. It wasn't during like an intermission. It was definitely during a dream sequence. That's for sure. I think I know which one
Yeah.
specifically.
I remember we were super scared because like it turns out the game does autosave, but at first we were worried it didn't, and you like lost all your progress in the game.
It was just like, it's like, I can't move. It's like, wait, what? It's like, yeah, I can't move. I'm stuck. And then I had to restart it. And it's like, did you save? It's like, no.
Yeah, for some reason I thought it was way earlier that you soft lock the game, but that's because it's like in the courtyard.
Yeah, yeah. No, it was like a decent chunk in, and we're just like, oh no, we lost 2 hours of work. It's like, and he's like, wait, guys, I got it back.
Yeah, I don't know if we could recreate that, dude, honestly.
You have to do like basically what I exactly did was go all the way back to the beginning and then go back up again. That's how I did it. Now, whether that is actually, will that work or not, I don't know. But we'll see. Maybe I can soft lock Imposter Factory.
Oh, that would be so amazing if you found a soft lock in that game.
It'll be like first time it comes out. All right, let's see how much I can break this game. 2 hours in.
I mean, do you remember? On the topic of challenges, remember that I soft locked Emily's Away at one point.
Oh yeah, I think I remember
Do you
that.
remember that? Where like I somehow the game got glitched, and so like me tapping keys wasn't doing anything.
Oh yeah.
I had to reset.
Yeah, yeah, I think I remember that a little bit. Oh yeah, speaking of To the Moon, did you know that Finding Paradise is coming to the Switch?
Oh yeah, I posted that. Remember? I was the one who posted the news in Discord.
I did not remember. I forgot.
But yeah, it's coming. It's like next year though, so it'll be a while. That is cool though.
And that means you can do a run on the Finding Paradise on Switch at some point.
Yeah, I play it in Japanese on Switch. But now I do know though that you can actually just play the games in Japanese on Steam if you just change the language settings. But I don't know. I guess it's another way of financially supporting the release on Switch. Because I bought To the Moon on Switch when it came out.
Yeah, it is. It would be actually. I'm interested because I know that the To the Moon is uncensored, but Fighting Paradise is censored. I wonder what it looks like in Japanese.
I don't know if it would be as much of a concern, honestly, because profanity doesn't really exist in Japanese in the same way.
Does it not?
Not really. Like the Japanese language doesn't really have like random obscenity words like we have in English. Like in Japanese, the way of like being obscene is just like talking in a certain like rude and like condescending way to people. Like if you were to like talk to like a teacher or authority figure in the same kind of rude banter that you'd use with your friends, then you're like gonna get in trouble for doing so.
Right. Respect your elders.
You should have seen where the translations that happened we were playing earlier, where when May meets Steve in the game, she is like, so fucking good Steve, which means just like goddamn fucking Steve. But she actually said the word fucking like in Japanese.
Like the katakana way.
Yeah, like fucking good. Yeah, like that.
That's such a weird way to say it.
There's also a part where May says, "I will unlock your ass," which was kind of funny.
Suggestive. Suggestive. No, frankly, please leave this area.
We also had a part where the kanji font in that game is so difficult to read that even one of Grace's Japanese friends, could not read a word that we were stuck on.
Yeah, because I was watching it and then it was just like, it's like what's that word, like squish and stuff like that, and it's like they were helping a lot. So what, they were just like they couldn't read the font, or they couldn't read how, like, understand what it was trying to say.
It's the font. It's like if Japanese was written in like Comic Sans or something. It looks really like cartoony and distorted.
Comet Sans. Best language ever.
Best language ever.
Yeah.
It's an entirely new language.
Yep.
Comic Sans.
Yeah, Comic Sans. Did you not know? It's a language.
Comic
I
Japanese.
remember in a creative writing class I was taking in high school, there was like this one dude that just he was kind of like he's kind of a troll. It's kind of like practical jokes and stuff. I think one time he just to annoy the teacher, he turned in an assignment written in all red Comic Sans just to like torture the teacher.
That's ridiculous. Also, Luigi still is doing the digits raid. Still making it go strong.
Oh, nice, Grace. You want to copy paste that?
Copy paste what?
Luigi Firewolf is in Nick's chat right now, and he copy pasted Netabare Kinchi digits raid.
Wait a second. I'm not looking right now.
Oh, except I don't have the emote, so I can't use it.
This is right. Shaw speed left. Yeah.
I'll just replace it with Holy Mug instead.
Holy mug. Holy mug. Did everyone spam it during Grace's stream?
We did once we unlocked it.
I couldn't use it.
So you're not subscribed, unfortunately.
Yep. I have no money to subscribe.
I need the money.
Go rob a
Yet.
bank. Go rob a bank.
Okay, okay.
So, somebody might give sub you eventually.
I am not about to put my ass in jail, thank you.
I mean, not with that attitude. You gotta commit crimes, dude.
Yeah, I gotta commit crimes, and do the crimes.
Crimes.
Right.
Yeah, let's see some crimes in the chat.
Not happening.
Why not
You
jail?
are really trying. Okay, you are really trying to pull a southern accent out of me. Not happening. Quit trying to pull my accents out.
Grace can pull out a southern accent for you. Y'all.
You know,
Trying
they
to
actually,
pull all my
May and
different
Greg don't
accents
say
out
it
of
in the episode that we just did of Night in the Woods, but the way they translate that crimes catchphrase into Japanese is the two of them say Hanzai Bonsai to each other. Which Hanzai is a Japanese word for crimes, and then like Bonsai just means like hooray, basically.
Oh, really?
Hanzai Bonsai. Which I actually think that flows better than like just saying crimes in English, honestly.
Why not jail? Because Will doesn't want to lose his status of being innocent.
I have a clean record, thank you. Well, clean-ish.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Lame. Yeah. See, Will's lame. He doesn't want to go GTA style on everything.
My record shows that I have been arrested before.
Well, that's not robbing a bank and risking your life to go to jail.
The only reason why it shows I've been arrested before was because that's the only part of my right that was not able to get squeegee clean.
Unfortunately,
It's just what charges I was arrested for was squeegee. So whoever looks up my record can't see what was I charged for.
well, Grace's record's not squeaky clean. She robbed too many and killed too many people in GTA. She's never gonna live that
Me?
down. Yeah.
I used to play GTA,
Yeah,
and
you killed too many people.
I loved going
I
up
mean,
to high
I
buildings
love-
and sniping people, and then shooting down with the rocket launcher onto people and just.
I like picking up the street workers, giving them a ride, letting them get out, and then running them over for my money.
I saw that one coming.
I always did that. I always did that on accident.
Accident.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Luigi Firewolf is getting angry at Terry. Are you still trying to do
Like I
a
said-
Sephiroth challenge?
I ran him over on accident. Cough, cough.
Accident. It was
Here,
an
let me,
accident.
It was an accident. That's not Finn.
Because I'd always take him to an area that is.
Here, I banned Terry. Terry Kinchi.
Terry Kinchi?
Kinchi.
Kinchi.
Kinchi means like forbidden or prohibited.
Terry Kenshin?
Kinchi, I said, not Terry Kenshin. That's Rudy Kenshin, Terry Kenshin.
Tension.
What's your name,
Genshin
Wanderer?
Impact?
Terry.
Did you just say
Carry.
Genshin Impact?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just making things up.
My
Genshin
name is
Impact.
my name is Terry. Yes, it is.
I haven't been on
Impact.
Genshin Impact in a while. I've been playing so many other games that Genshin Impact has now fallen into my bag of games I haven't been on.
You know,
I've been making perfect snowmen in Animal Crossing.
You know, one of the things that I don't like now, modern day gaming, is there's so many games out of every single year that there's some games that are really good, some games that deserve recognition, that you just, unless you literally play games 24/7, as in like barely like sleep and eat, or go to the bathroom, it's just not, you're not going to be able to play all the games you want.
Okay, barely
I mean,
going
yeah,
to the
this
bathroom.
is why I've missed
That's
entire
causing some
console
medical
generations.
issues there.
I said
Not going to the bathroom. That's no. You said
Yeah, but here's the thing, Will. There's
Still,
legit
that's
people,
good.
like in Call of Duty, that literally don't go to the bathroom or barely eat because they just want to play the
those
game.
people are gonna have some nasty.
Yeah,
medical
that's called
issues.
addiction.
Yep.
Those people are gonna have some nasty ass medical issues.
Oh yeah, no, I don't doubt that. It's just like those are literal, like real things. Also, yeah, quick play. Oh, I thought you were doing Step Watch now. So apparently it's quick play. But yeah.
Ladders are gonna be. Oh, I can't even get into that. No,
Yeah.
I'm not getting into the descriptions of it.
No, I'm not
No,
asking you. I'm just saying.
Can't. It's just. It's.
No, just people like Timmy Turner right here.
Yeah, give me time.
I was right about ready to, and I have to stop myself right there. I have to.
No descriptions, just Timmy Turner. Timmy Turner.
Timmy Turner.
Timmy Turner.
Tim to Tim.
Oh.
Timmy Turner.
Those, I don't know if I should feel sorry for those people or just to be concerned.
I say more concerned than anything because of how much they are just like, I want to play this game for the rest of my life and not care about my own health. There was like legit like one of the world record for doing a whole online game. Like it was like, I think it was like for Black Ops 1 or 2, where it was like play a whole week of it, like it's straight.
Oh God.
Like just straight, and all they did was have like a 5 minutes to go to the bathroom really quickly, and like that's it. And then like other than that, and then also eat stuff and stuff like that. So it's like they barely did all that, ended up just like beating world record. But it's just like, it's one of those things. It's just like, why?
That's like an actual health hazard for like multiple reasons.
Yeah, because like you eat while you game, but you also barely sleep.
Just yeah, the lack of nutrition, exercise, sleep, socializing, just staring at a screen for that many hours at a time.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm not an advocate for that stuff. I'm more so like against that type of like playing. Like if you are that addicted to gaming, you kind of need some help.
I mean,
I think
I
gaming
don't
addiction
even
is an actual like diagnosis in the DSM now.
It is. Gaming addiction is now an official thing
I
where if you
make
play
sure I
too many
get sleep.
games, you considered like a mentally ill person. No joke, by the way.
you know, see, I may have all this time in the world, but I make sure I sleep. I make sure I eat and
Make
drink
sure
what
to
I
take
need
plenty of
to.
power naps.
Yeah, make sure you
I
take
make sure I
plenty of
go to-
2-hour
I make sure I
power
go to the
naps.
bathroom.
Oh God, don't get into this again.
I'm
No.
not getting into that. Hell, okay. After Grace's stream, I actually got quite comfortable in my bed that I had to come off my game that I was playing, and I was trying to take literally just a short nap, and it actually turned into sleep.
Yeah, no, I noticed that because like you were offline and we were like waiting for Carl while Sean wanted to play some Phasmophobia. And so
Oh, is that what you guys were doing earlier? I saw Sean and Carl were both connected.
yeah, so earlier Sean was like, can we play some Phasmophobia till like 8:30? And it was just like, well, there is one thing I wanted to do with Carl and see giving him a little extra time, so I delayed it a little bit just because of that. Unfortunately, Carl's packages ended up being very miscommunicated and ended up just causing just it not happening, which sucks, but yeah. And so that ended up happening. But hey, we got some we did stuff and yeah, we didn't die. I mean, we kept calling out, like, well, Sean kept wooing the ghost because trying to piss it off.
Is that a thing you can actually do? I've never seen or played that game.
Yeah, apparently in the coding that if you woo a ghost, it actually hates it. It's that and swearing.
But did you die? Says Grace.
No.
So is this how we communicate now?
Yep. Just gifts. I mean, Grace with her $140 microphone instead just types out gifs. Perfect way to communicate.
But did you die?
I mean, Grace, you will die once you play Phasmophobia, unfortunately.
Oh, I need to download that once I learn OBS things.
I mean, you could just do it, install Steam too. Kept
What?
spamming jab, Buster Wolf.
Did you?
Okay. I mean, you're getting there soon, Luigi. Also, what'd you say, Grace?
I said, what did you say?
I said you can download Steam right
I
now.
did download Steam.
Ah, okay. See, you're getting there. Ooh, what's this thing?
Trying to learn OBS. There's so many buttons.
Took me a while to figure out OBS myself.
OBS can be
Yeah.
has kind of a steep learning curve. You don't look up everything.
Also took me a while to figure out all the actual settings I need for my volume of.
Yeah, OBS can be kind of weird. It has a hard time recognizing some games sometimes when you do like window capture.
Mm-hmm.
I got the volume set for my game, but it was just a volume for my headset because it kept having me incredibly quiet.
Yep.
So it's like,
Yeah, it does
okay.
that.
So it's like, okay, I need to turn me up. So I had to keep going up way fast forward. I was like going, okay, I need to get upwards. Oh, still quiet. I just was doing it for just recording instead of streaming. It's like, okay, I'll do recordings, listen in. Oh, still quiet. Let's go higher. Nope, still quiet. A little higher. Nope, a little higher. Almost there. Just a little more higher. There we go. Took a picture of the actual settings just in case it changes it. Because I know Nick's had that problem.
Oh yeah, because my whole settings sometimes reset it.
So just in case it resets on me, I have a picture of what my
You know,
settings.
now that people are using some OBS and like streaming and stuff, we gotta do a Pokemon randomizer race at some point.
How we're gonna drag Grace into this now since she has
Well,
that stream?
She can stream, but
oh,
she's not
oh.
that knowledgeable on old school Pokemon. So.
I know, that's why it can be funny.
But Grace doesn't like turn-based games though.
Yeah.
No,
But
She
she's
wouldn't
playing
really
Final
enjoy it.
Fantasy.
She'd just be so sad, and she'd be like, "No."
No.
No.
which one are we
No.
doing?
Should we do a randomizer
like when the plants squeak. No.
Oh,
No.
no Nuzlocke. No Nuzlocke.
Oh,
I'm
not
already doing
Nuzlocke. No,
one.
just randomizer race.
Nick!
Progress race. That's all.
I know, I'm joking, Will. I'm joking, okay? I'm joking.
I'm already doing one. Don't make me do another.
I'm
already
joking, man.
Stressing.
Don't
I'm
worry.
already stressed out. And just go watch my one video from today.
I will eventually tomorrow.
Oh, that's such a great gift to find.
It was a joke.
I just type joke into gift search and it pops up. I'm like, perfect. That's perfect. That's exactly what I need.
Yeah, no, to get context,
Oh my goodness.
it's the penguins of Madagascar. It's Kowalski reaching outside the box, whacking a package slip, and instead of just saying like what it says normally, saying like where is the destination,
It is just a package like tracking thing or whatever.
Yeah.
It says it was a joke,
it
and the
was a
penguin is
joke.
pointing at it.
Yeah, just furiously.
It's like, oh my goodness. Just freaking her down. I hate that gym leader.
All right, I'm gonna watch. Don't spoil. I kind of want to see what exactly happens, so I'm gonna just watch it
That's
tomorrow.
all I'm saying is I hate that gym leader. That's all I'm saying is I hate that gym leader.
Also, Luigi says, relax, take a deep breath. I think once Will gets affiliate, he needs to have a breathing option to actually just...
I am going to put a breathing option. I'm also going to put a sit-up option because you'll notice throughout my stream, I started sliding down apparently on my camera.
You know, if I did so much sliding redeems, how would Grace sit up? Like, she would eventually just stand up on where she's sitting.
Oh, here's a nice
I
Pokemon
don't
gift.
care.
Oh, that's nice.
If you try to, I'm not putting a hydrate on mine. That's the one thing I will not put.
I'm just gonna make you breathe. I'm gonna just keep redeeming breathes, and then I'm just
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
say
that's actually
like,
relevant because one time during a randomizer race, I got Mewtwo as my starter.
all right, yeah, and Will got super pissed at that.
It's not fair.
Whatever, man. I also had the strats,
You know,
dude.
it's not fair. Some of these moves that some of these.
Dude, I had the
Pokemon-
strats. I knew what I was doing.
Some
I know where to
Pokemon
go.
know.
I know how to
Pokemon
optimize
know.
PC use, bro.
Yeah,
My RNG, you stole my RNG luck. That's what you did. You just stole my RNG.
he also got a
So-
Zapdos in one of our runs too.
That was the first one. I wasn't mad about that. He just he got that legit his own RNG with his own RNG. It was the second one that he stole my RNG. He didn't use his own
How did you know? How do you know if he stole it specifically from
because
you?
it was mine. I can smell it.
Ew.
I can smell my RNG from.
If
a
your
mile
RNG
away.
has a smell, that's kind of concerning.
I can smell my RNG like from a mile away. As soon as it touches me, it has a scent.
Um,
This conversation took
Make
a
you
weird
feel
turn.
uncomfortable, have I? Make you feel uncomfortable, have I?
No, I'm just questioning a lot of logic.
I question a lot of things, but yet I still go with the flow and just say whatever the hell I feel like. I'm technically pretty much retired, so I just don't give a damn about what I say. Except there's some things I will not say.
And then, but
It's because I was raised correct.
that's questionable.
You questioning how my mother raised me?
No, I'm questioning more of how you raised yourself, because there's some parts of you that you learn certain things, and you decided to learn them.
My mother was the one to raise me. My father was the jackass. I'm not getting into that part.
you know, I remember that you guys post this one Elmo GIF sometimes.
Oh yeah, okay, that
And I
one.
recently came across an image that's very similar to it.
Elmo, my favorite Elmo gif is Elmo dancing on the potty. That's my favorite Elmo gif. No.
My brother's watching. He watched this. He's watched.
Oh my god, I
watched
should
this.
Photoshop that background.
Yes, you should.
Hey Grace,
That's
are you listening?
Okay.
I think she's AFK
Hello?
right now.
Oh yeah, she can mute without muting on Discord, so.
Yeah, I sometimes did that.
All I did was just turn to look at the perfect moment to see that.
My
That's perfect.
favorite Elmo gif is literally Elmo dancing on the toilet. That's my favorite Elmo
Cut
gif
out. Oh, there's a thing cut out there.
because it looks adorable and funny at the same time.
When you said Elmo, it just reminded me of what my brother's pretty much watching. What he watched today. He watched the South Park Black Friday thing, and they have that. Elmo, love you. Hi, Will. Oh, it didn't sound like that, and of course it's got Elmo's got that tooth dispenser on it, and it's that Elmo's very, very questionable. The Elmo doll is very, very questionable. It's not a kid's toy doll. The Elmo doll's perfect. Just stop
Elmo
touching
does
the
a lot of questionable things.
Cocaine.
Cocaine. I've seen that clip on YouTube where there was Arnold Schwarzenegger who's like being a like detective or something like that, and and like he like takes out a fake leg and pours out the boot, and just like you see a bunch of cocaine, and it's just like cocaine him, and that's it. I don't even know. Luigi, why do you want to make have us to make a mod poll? All right, I can make a poll of that.
A poll?
A poll.
I mean, if you want to see a poll, go to Poland. There's lots of polls there.
Nick, I think you know what to do. Nick, press the button. Press the good joke button. Oh, I was gonna say good joke first, but...
Yeah, good joke.
Get out!
Get out.
Get out!
You toot.
Oh yeah, that's how a Canadian would say it. Get out. Get out.
Get out.
Tomorrow's my Digimon stream. Anybody streaming tomorrow besides me?
I am not.
Grace will.
Anybody else?
No, Grace has
What
work
time?
tomorrow.
What time?
I'm just joking with Grace. I'm making false promises, people. That's what I do.
Yeah, it's unfortunately Grace has to keep working until
know.
Christmas Day.
It is unfortunate,
So
but at least.
so I can raid somebody, but not fine. Never mind.
Oh, tomorrow, Carl's streaming at 8.
I am not streaming for that long.
Do it.
I mean, not with that attitude.
Yeah, not with that.
Hell no. I am not streaming from freaking noon or 12:30 to 8.
Defanta will stream. Also, hey Matt, how you doing? I'm doing good. How's
will
your
be
day
Time
been
to
so
play
far?
one shot.
I'm just gonna do my normal stream tomorrow.
How's your platinum Nuzlocke going, man? Have you hopefully successfully gotten better? I don't know, better luck? I don't know. No. Dude, Matt.
Mumbling to myself.
I mean, I'm thinking of still doing a Nuzlocke at some point. I still don't know what game. Maybe Soul Silver would be fine. I don't know. Don't know if I really want to try a Nuzlocke though.
You should
yet.
Nuzlocke.
Huh?
The hardest. You should Nuzlocke the hardest one of them all. Feel my pain,
No.
Nick. Nuzlocke the worst one of them all and feel my pain.
No. There's no reason I should. This is the one that you basically
Yes,
put
you
yourself on.
You pushed me into it. You pushed me into it.
I feel like you're just trying to put a blame so you don't feel bad for yourself. We had a few casualties yesterday. Team is still strong though. That's good. At least you have a good team. Is this Metroid on GameCube? Technically yes, this is the Metroid Prime 2 Echoes, originally on the GameCube, but I'm playing the Wii version. So I'm doing the Trilogy, because I am doing the trilogy of the like Metroid Prime, and I figured like since I have the trilogy, I'm interested in trying the Metroid Prime series. I finished 1, so I'm doing 2 now. I was legit talking about this game with a friend. Really talk about like coincidence. But yeah, I've been enjoying this game so far. I've been just kind of want to try this and see how I go, because I beat the first one. I got a lot of it, but I didn't get like the 100% because I missed a few things. But definitely getting close to trying to get as close to 100% as I can to show everything. Gen 8 Wonderlock. I'm cheating so hard in Black 2 right now. Hey Jaguar, how you doing? I made an invisible Pokemon. Ooh, okay, invisible Pokemon. I see how it is. But I hope that's not too bad for you, but hold on, I need to look. Gen 8 Wonderlock. I could try Gen 8 Wonderlock. But I'm not completely sure if I want to. I don't know. I hate giving away legendaries. If you do Nuzlocke, do Soul Silver. I'll be doing that next. I am considering Soul Silver because like Soul Silver, second generation, best remix, hands down. I love it, and it might
Make
be
it randomized.
Okay. I'm not gonna do randomized.
Do randomized.
I'm not doing like forcing
I
like you.
challenge you to do randomized.
I'll be doing okay. I made a huge stun sparse with huge power and maximum stats. Nice. Are you doing a Gen 4 emulator? Jaguar's doing, I think, Emerald? Generation 3? I'm not completely sure. Oh no, oh yeah, no. Matt Star's doing the Gen 4 emulator, yeah. But that is the part of Invisible. Wow, jeez, that's a lot. Yeah, I've been doing physical. I have all the physical, but I can't capture the card. Yeah. So my capture card, Matt. So I have a actual physical 3DS capture card. Like, I can show you right here. Because if I look at the camera, there is a slot next to the power. That is the capture card right there. These guys are so darn expensive. Like, it's so ridiculous. Like, getting one can cost you up to $500. No joke. Like, it's utterly ridiculous. But I'm lucky enough I managed to get one for a good price.
Is that Will dropping and coming back, or?
Yes, that was me.
Okay, I was just wondering if it was your grace that time.
Yeah, can't tell now. I basically kill any Pokemon with one hit and always move forward. That is like a stealthy kill ninja Pokemon, basically what you made Jaguar.
You will never know who it is now.
So Gen 6 Plus, which really strain your laptop. Yeah, any Citra game to Switch game is definitely gonna be a strain. But then again, if you have a capture card or HDMI, switches would be fine. But Gen 6 would definitely be... And Gen 6 and Gen 7 would be really strained. I need something I can't die. Oof. Yeah, Citra takes a lot out of you. Like, that's why it's like when I was originally playing some emulations, I would only go as far as what the heck? Okay. I would only go as far as like DS because it wouldn't be so strenuous on a laptop. At least the one I had it back in the day. I've tested Gen 6 on Citra. It runs fine. Oh, really? Really? Dude, Gen 6 Citra? Nice. What are you gonna try? Oh no, you're gonna do a Nuzlocke on Soul Silver, right? That's what you said. Right, I need to go back here. But considering it is 650 HP and defense stat is 500, priority moves won't kill. Oh, okay. Wow. That thing is not going to be easy to beat, that's for sure. Alright, where do I go? But JK, I gave the move priority 5, so it always moves first. Ultimate cheating. I mean, if you have fun with the game, hacking it and all that stuff, go for whatever you want to try, I guess. Because it's always funny. Yes, I have to go keep going straight. Dang it, why does the light never go far? Everything the light touches is our kingdom. Alright, dang, what's Simba's dad again?
Mufasa.
Mufasa.
Mufasa, yes. Only single player, so it doesn't ruin others' experience. That's what I like to see, because like unless people actually thoroughly ask for it, I never want to play hack during multiplayers. It's only when it's like, okay, we're doing a specifically hack multiplayer like session. People who want to be in it, feel free or something like that. That's what I would always do if I ever hacked. I'm just gonna run past all these enemies. Screw it. Oh, wait. I always was here already. According to a logbook. I see a laughing emote on Grace. I think she reacted to it.
Oh, to the picture of her. Yeah.
Yeah, I think
That's her. Yep.
I think she knows
Grace
what
is
you're
still
doing.
here.
Grace is still here.
Silently, but she's here.
She's lurking in the background. She's gonna pay attention to everything we say. She's like the NSA or whatever, just listening.
She's on the phone.
Oh my. She's recording everything, guys. This is why she has that new Elgato Wave 3 microphone with a touch mute button. You know, I can't memorize that stupid keyboard unless I type it all out. What the heck is that? Oh, looks like we're going into a little bit of grinding, I guess, before the Elite Four. So I'm not going straight into the Elite Four. I'm going to a little bit of grinding, which I mean, I guess I can do a little bit more grinding on stream. It also is 64 PP. Oh, too bad, Luigi. Sorry that you couldn't get the Elite Four right away. But we're going into a little bit of grinding. No one even wanted me to fight a legendary Pokemon. I see how it is, everyone. Well, then again, it's just fighting one Pokemon and trying to catch it. That's how it is. Because I try not to use the Master Ball. Try to make it at least hard. Hard? Maya. Why am I singing the Numa song?
I have no idea. You tell me, and I think we'll both know.
Because I felt like it.
That's a good. That's a good enough answer.
Mm-hmm. You know, it's always one of those things is that I remember classic YouTube videos, and I was just like, sometimes I wish we can go back in time where we first saw those like videos and experience them again, kind of thing.
Go back in time when we didn't have all this bullshit rules on these platforms.
Rules and like more funny 360p videos, not HD, and still was really funny.
Where you were able to post pretty much whatever the hell you wanted and nobody gave a crap.
Yeah, basically.
Ah, those were the days.
Now, were those good
now
days?
Look at it.
Were those good
I
days?
don't
I'm
know.
not sure. I used 600 chance points for voting for grinding. I mean, Jaguar.
Those could have been good days.
Jaguar used channel points to vote, and Jaguar added more to the voting for grinding, so I will do grinding. I'm sorry, Luigi, but Poll has spoken. Yeah. No, I've always been one. I'm actually kind of excited to go into Black 2 Y2 once I finish Black, because I'm not gonna just end Black after the Elite Four. I'm gonna do some of the post game stuff and some little other stuff that at least makes it feel like I completed this game to a certain degree. Now what that will be, I'm not completely sure yet. But right now, I'm just want to focus on beating the Elite Four because I still have yet to beat the Elite Four. White 2 has the best post game, in my opinion. Does White 2 is it different than Black 2? Because I don't know it, and I'm trying to get like be spoiler free from it. But I just want to know if it's like, is there actually a difference between the two?
The only difference, if I can remember correctly, would be the one legendary you get and the Pokemon in there.
That's it. And if it's no much difference, and so that's the same as
I can
Black 2.
remember.
Wait, Jaguar's saying
That I
that
can remember
different.
so
Black
far.
2 and White 2 are different post games?
Post games, I am unsure. I don't remember. It's been way too long since I last played those. Either one of them.
Well, I mean, I'll figure it out once I get to Black 2, and then we'll get to the... Oh, Black 2. Okay. I mean, either way, I'll figure it out sooner or later, and we will see what happens. But as of right now, that's far in the future, because I don't plan on playing Black 2 right away, because I only have Black 2. I don't have White 2. I don't have Pokemon White as well. So... I mean, I will get those eventually because I like collecting games, and you know, well, I like to collect and increase my hobbies and increase my backloggery of either useless or ridiculous games. Oh boy, the game I got, I still need to test out the game. I still need to test out the game what I got, but I hope if it works, man, I hope you guys are gonna enjoy it because I'm gonna look forward to it. Oh, it's gonna be stupid. I know this is gonna be for like the Christmas stream where I have, well, when I do Christmas on like a Christmas weekend stream, which is gonna be on like the 26th at least, we're gonna have a movie night. And all of you guys can vote for it on like on my public Discord server. So if you guys join that, you feel free. But we will have a movie night for everyone. What are the movies? I have no idea. Die Hard.
We'll find out what the movies are. Only I can see the results, right?
You only can see the results, but I know what they are there, at least. Well, no, I can't see the options. What people gave, like what they want, also alternative. Right now, I'm trying to learn how to make a new area in the game. That one, yeah, that's a little more difficult because you have to use the resources in the game engine. But since you're using a ROM, it theoretically, I guess, it should be easier. Since you're using the resources on your computer, all you need to do is just make sure you create a map that is within the capabilities of the game engine, specifically. Oh, it is possible, yeah. I would not be surprised. Actually, no. It is definitely possible with ROM hacks. I've seen new custom maps. I know it is possible. It's just one of those things is that you have to just be mindful of the resources and the capabilities of everything. That's all you have to do. Talk. How do you talk? I just need to learn how to with the program. Just need to learn how the programs with the programs available. Okay, so I have to go to the Dark World. I just need to learn how the program with the programs available. Yeah. No, that's definitely one of those things. It's just like you need to learn how to do certain things. ROM hacking is always an interesting thing. I've always been like interested in a lot of ROM hacks. Making them myself, I don't know if I have the patience for that, honestly. Will help me understand the games more, but unfortunately, a lot of the Pokemon games, this code is spaghetti code. Especially Gen 1. Ugh.
Gen 1.
Gen
Oh,
1's,
man.
Gen 1's like...
There's encounter missing now when suddenly you can create teleporting methods within the items within your bag.
It's also...
and then warp yourself to Mewtwo.
It's also that I remember getting almost like hundreds of rare candies and making my Pokemon all level 100 through that.
Yeah.
That was
Although, doesn't they have stat penalties for using rare candies?
not in Gen 1. I don't know about the others. Gen 1 is
Or I
not
thought
really.
they're like their average stats would like be lower.
Yeah, the average stats would be lower if you were in modern ways. If you do rare candies, your stats wouldn't be as high as they could be if you trained it up normally. I don't know about Gen 1 if they were that far. Gen 1 is just
I don't think so, because the thing about leveling up differently is based on EVs, which weren't created until Gen 3.
Yeah, and it was leveling up was just a mess in like the whole like Gen 1 game is a mess. The move is so powerful. Level 5 Dunsparce killed a level 66 on Pheasant. Oh no! Dude, Dunsparce is the bomb. Kyle can attest to that.
Of Dunsparce
know-
being good.
Yeah, Dunsparce.
You know
is
who
the
else
best.
is
Absolutely,
a
dude.
bomb?
Boyd.
Well, Pinecone and Electrode, they're pretty bomb.
Yeah, Pinecone and Electrode are bomb too.
Oh, also golems can also explode.
Gravelers, Golems, Geodudes. I think Geodudes can explode, right? Onyxes don't explode, but in the
Pretty much a lot of enemy. Gosh darn it, I'm playing Digimon. I almost wanted to call them Digimon. A lot of Pokemon didn't know.
Yep. Dunsparce is God. Dunsparce is Geodudes can explode? Oh, okay. Geodudes can explode. That's what I thought. But yeah, Dunsparce is God. Dunsparce is our literal, like, it can beat Arceus in lore, okay? It's like so OP that they had to, it basically does not care. They had to nerf it in the games because it's so OP. I know this from experience. Oh no. Oh no. Matt, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear. I'm sorry about your loss. Starborn Untold, Unexpected, Devastation, Agon, Service in the Land. In my game, Dunsparce is literal god. Hey, I mean, dude, Dunsparce being god is just perfect for the lore. Dude, in seriousness, I wish Dunsparce actually got a level up, like actually got an evolution, or even a mega evolution. Like, come on, Dunsparce is like one of those.
Gotten something.
Dunsparce.
Yeah.
Dude, Dunsparce doesn't need a mega evolution. Dunsparce is all natural, dude. Mega evolutions are steroids, bro.
Basically,
All natural Dunsparce.
all natural. It has the most power of any Pokemon. Yeah, it's like a really well-balanced Pokemon. It has so much potential. Why did they give Farfetch a evolution and not Dunsparce? Come on.
Did they really?
Yeah, Surfetch.
Yep.
Yeah, well, not the regular Farfetch in Gen 1. Technically, that still has no evolution, but Farfetch in Galar region can.
Oh, was that
Galarian
Gen 7
Farfetch.
Farfetch?
Gen 8, yep.
Yep. And it's
Oh, Gen 8. Oh.
it's kind of stupid how you have to evolve, what you have to do to evolve it.
3 crits in a row. Is it, or is it 5?
It's 3 critical hits in a row, and it's literally from one battle. So, like, if you, so pretty much you got to make sure you find someone who's got 3 Pokemon, have that Surfetched out, make sure it's all 3 crits from in a row, and then you can swap the Surfetched out.
Yep.
And
Dunsparce
it's
is
got yeah.
already a
Good
mega
way to-
evolution.
Good way to do that is make sure it's holding a leak and have it know Leaf Blade.
Leak, as in like the Orihime leak? Oh, I thought that it was just 3 crits in the battle. Yeah, 3
Here,
crits in the battle.
let's upset Grace with that.
Just 3 crits in a row, and
Also,
and,
to get to that Orihime League gif,
any
I had to
battle.
scroll through multiple gifs of just Orihime's boobs being in the gift search suggestions.
Yep. But yeah, you have to do 3 gifts. Like, not. I did 3 gifts in a row.
Oh
it's-
gosh.
Oh, God.
it's easy. It's easy to get things mixed up when you're focusing on so many different things.
Well, I'm playing a game, so my focus is not 100% with this.
Exactly. When you're focused on different things, it's easy to mix several things up. But yes, no, it's when you get 3 critical hits in a row. It doesn't matter if it's a wild battle or a trainer battle. It's just as long as it's 3 critical hits.
Yep, got him. Yeah, but it is 3 critical hits in a row. It's not as bad though, because it gives you a league that gets like a high critical hit rate, and you can learn moves that has higher critical hits.
So pretty much you could get 100% critical hit rate as long as it holds the leak and knows Leaf Blade. So you have a successful that way, but I still find it stupid that that's the way it has to go.
I mean,
to evolve.
It's a gimmick way. Game Freak always does a gimmick way. I'm like, Will, to be honest, I'm not upset at Surfetch being that way. I'm relatively okay since they made it easier for it. If they made it like just regular and a lot harder with moves, then I'll be more complaining. But since it's made it easier to get it, that's fine. But then there's also the Yamask's evolution. That one's more cryptic.
That one is quite a pain because if you're not careful, you could easily yeah.
Now it makes shiny chances.
You can easily mess that one up.
Dude, yesterday I said
get it down to 1 HP to walk under that archway, and it doesn't say where, like which archway. So out in the wild area, there's kind of 2 places that actually look like the archway.
Lol. Dude, yesterday I said on stream that there is beer and water. Yamask Evo can get in the bin. Yamask's Evo can get in the bin, but yeah, beer in the water. I mean, beer is water in a sense. It's just flavored water.
Dude, that's deep.
Yeah, coffee is just bean water. Everything is just water.
Oh, digits, BB.
Digits,
That's not me
BB.
though. That was James.
Yep. Like, oh gosh.
Somebody's calling James to be nice to him.
It's like, James? He's like, yeah. I want to be nice to you. Okay.
I just heard you said you're about to be like, I want to be nice to you.
Basically. Alright, where do I go? Because I can't do anything there. Wait, Kyle, what generations have you not tried yet?
I have not played Gen 6 at all. I've not played Black or White 2. I have not played Gen 8 or the Let's Go games. And I have played Gen 5 and Gen 7, but like my familiarity with them is like barely anything. Because I basically just played the main story of the game like through to the end, and then didn't play any like post game or really invest a lot of the time in those games.
That's true, yeah.
I mean, the thing is, when at the time that I played Gen 5 and Gen 7, I wasn't playing them at like the same time as like other people around me, you know. So I didn't have the experience of like multiplayer and like getting super invested in like trading Pokemon and stuff.
I mean,
I think that's what helped me get so familiar, you know, with like Gens 1 through 3 and 4 as well at the time, is that I was playing them with people around me and we were like playing them together all the time.
that's what Gen 4 was. Like, I want to play with people. And
Right.
I mean, eventually, when I found people, Gen 4 was almost already gone, and then Gen 5 came out, and then it's like, oh, let's go with Gen 5 and all that stuff.
Yeah. I mean, I actually didn't really play Gen 1 or 2 multiplayer, but I just, or at least I didn't like trade pokes with people, but we like played the single player together. The wired game link cables at the time for like Gen 1 and 2 were terrible.
Yeah, can you hold on for a second, Kyle?
Yeah,
thanks.
sorry.
Yeah, thanks, Kay. Thanks for joining anyway. But yeah, you sleep, you rest well, and I hope to catch you in the next stream. Sleep well, and I'll talk to you. In the next stream or other places, whatever. Also, Good luck with anything that you have, whether it be like with the Masters or anything. So, yeah. Anyway, have a good night and take care. What do you say, Kyle? With the link cable and stuff?
Oh yeah, I was just saying, link cables, like the wired link cables for like the Game Boy Advance era sucked. I think it was worse because maybe it's like the hardware, like they would have worked better if you're using an actual Game Boy to Game Boy.
Yeah.
With Gen 1. But I actually, the first Game Boy I ever owned was a Game Boy Advance, and that's what I was using to play Gen 1 and Gen 2.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So whenever me and friends tried to play trade Pokemon or whatever with Gen 1 and Gen 2, like the link connection was just like awful and it like never worked for us.
Oh yeah.
So I feel like Gen 3 was the first gen I was able to play like proper multiplayer with friends.
I never played popular multiplayer in Pokemon. I had the GBSP tattoo edition. I actually had a GBA SP as well.
Tattoo edition, dude. I have a tattoo of the Game Boy Advance SP. Just kidding.
Yeah, I thought
that
it
would be a terrible tattoo.
Yeah, I mean, unless you're like the biggest fan of it, that is. But I have the red Game Boy SP. I still have it. I never got to play any of the advanced games when I was younger, so I skipped that. But Gen 4, I got into Gen 4 multiplayer late, which is one of the reasons why I was more into Gen 4. Never owned Gen 5, and I think that's when my brother went to college. Gen 5 came out in 2010, right?
11, March of 2011, at like the same time as the 3DS.
That's exactly when my brother went to college, because he went to college when I went to high school for the first time. And he took
that's an interesting age gap, yeah.
Yeah, so it's just like, so basically, I never got to experience Black as when I was younger, like I did with Gen 4, because Gen 4 came out when me and my brother were still together at our parents'. So it was definitely one of those, like, I just didn't experience it as much as I wanted to. And now I am experiencing Gen 5 finally, and eventually Gen 6 once I get around to actually playing that Gen 6. But obviously I'm gonna try doing with, because I what I did was I played a randomizer Fire Red, which honestly I will probably get Fire Red and probably replay it normally, due to the fact that I never fully got to the Sevi Islands legit in any like emulation or anything like that. So I guess like I will probably get the Fire Red and Leaf Green when I get my hands on that. And then I mean, I played all of Emerald, which was still to this day one of my favorite playthroughs, since that was like the beginning of me streaming a lot, and that was like my first big game.
Gen 3 is really good too, so it's like you finally got to like catch up with it.
I finally got to catch up, even though I saw playthroughs of it. I honestly am happy that I finally got to experience Gen 3 legitly, and that was a fun time.
Gen 3 is a jam.
I mean, I did literally, like, it took over 2 years since I beat that game to finally say, hey guys, I beat the game with Steven, because I recently streamed how that I beat Steven with the team I had, because I had to grind so much levels just to beat him. It's like, it was ridiculous. It was utterly ridiculous.
Maybe I should turn that rule off for me, where I don't have to beat him. Nah, I'll do it.
Yeah, no, for Steven, I don't think, I think you can do it, Will. It's just one of those, like, you just have to train up is all. I think we might have to lenient on some of the rules though, which you have to speak with Emoto about.
I'm looking into possibly having to do that. One of the rules I want to change is the Pokemon Center healing thing.
What am I stuck on?
I want to maybe get lenient on that one. That one is starting to hinder me quite a bit.
Oh yeah, no, I can tell. I definitely say, like, start talking with Emoto about it, like message her, DM, or whatnot, and then just start like, okay, hey Emoto, I need to talk about my rules and all this stuff, and make sure you guys are clear about certain things.
It's just that one is starting to hinder me. I need to give myself maybe more than just 10, like, maybe have as many uses as I'd like. or the PC, but just not the PC. This Pokemon Center thing, just so I can heal up while I'm doing the training before I go move on to the next towns.
Yeah, just to give some context though, Will here is doing a Nuzlocke randomizer challenge in Pokemon Emerald with a bunch of rules set on him. Because due to the fact that he didn't want to do one of the basic rules of it where he only catches one Pokemon per route, like the first one you see, he wanted to catch all of them. We had to add a few rules, which made it a lot harder on him, which honestly is making it a little too hard and a little too much on him, unfortunately.
It's stressing me so bad.
No, we got
I
him.
didn't expect. I didn't expect it to get this bad.
I mean,
Or
yeah.
at least up my Pokemon Center usage. I still like the reward for the gym leader thing. I like that rule. I got my rewards.
What, gym leader?
Yeah, if I beat the gym leader, I get to revive one random Pokemon from a random graveyard box.
Oh, right. I remember that.
But of course, if I only got one box full of dead Pokemon, that's the box that I get to revive from, so it's going to be a random Pokemon from there. And once that Pokemon's been revived, it can never be revived again.
Yep. Why are you giving a hamster weights?
Because that's the first gift that came up for Jim. Or one of the first.
Dude, is that how you lift weights?
That's how you train Pokemon.
That's also true. That's how you train Pokemon, guys. You make a hamster lift like a weight. It's a cute hamster.
I got 3 Pokemon I'm training at the moment.
Oh, can't figure out that one. I'm thinking I'm going the wrong way, but I can't tell. This is my first time playing Metroid, and I'm trying to experiment.
You know what? Since I was rating your channel, I forgot to highlight my latest streams. Gotta do that real quick before I forget.
Oh man, highlighting. I wish it
You gotta do
highlights
that.
it
Important.
automatically.
Sometimes Grace forgets to highlight her streams.
Oh, yeah, I've
but
noticed that.
I'm usually good about highlighting immediately.
Oh, I was terrible at that. We lost so many of the good streams.
Yeah, that was tragic how we lost the first 2 of the Moon playthrough. In fact, we can't go back and look at that soft lock footage because that stream is gone.
I forgot to even clip that. That's also a thing. But yeah, the whole footage is gone. We lost some Paper Mario 1000-Year Door footage as well. Yeah, and it's just unfortunate. I was really bad at it. I've noticed like when I was like going on like Twitch, it's just like look at Grace's like channel, and it was just like I see like, why is Grace's face using a face cam in this one? It's like, oh wait, this is the Among Us stream that she streamed like 2 months ago. And we're just like, oh yeah. Same thing with me. That's why I have Emoto helping me with all the highlighting, because I can't depend on myself to highlight.
The amount of hours I've spent playing Night in the Woods for streams has now surpassed Vietnamese Crystal.
Wow.
I usually highlight my...
I mean, you say wow, but you've played Yu-Gi-Oh! So much on your channel. When I say the most, that means I've played like 48 hours in Night in the Woods. You've played like over
Ooh, I'm
100
dead.
hours in Yu-Gi-Oh! Right?
Yep.
He died.
Yeah, I died.
Oh, those beeping sounds are unpleasant.
What game are you playing right now?
Metroid Prime 2.
Ah.
I don't even know where I last saved.
It's not a hard game to die in.
No, it's very hard. Oh, I think I have to start a lot of progress
I mean,
over.
it's a game that you can easily die in.
Yep. I think I
So
did.
it's like, so it's understandable if you die.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
Or it's like a game like if it was
Oh
a game that's like
gosh.
okay, that's like you. If it was a game that was like, oh my god, what the hell? Why would you die in this game?
Well, I lost
And
a
I
lot
would
of progress.
question it.
Rip me. Ripperoni.
Ow.
Like, actually, I lost a lot of progress.
Oh, that has to hurt.
It does. Well,
Oh
I
yeah,
prob-
Metroid's pretty brutal, isn't it?
Yep, that's probably a good transition to switch over to a different game. Yeah, it is. I have to rescan a lot of things, and it goes by saves. I missed a lot of the map as it's shown here. I don't even have my Aether beam, which is the light beam, and I lost a lot of the upgrades. So, yep, rip me.
Ooh.
Yeah, but that will be happening next. At least I know what to do next. So I was trying to test out something and I did a little too risky there. So I guess I'm just gonna move on to a different game for tonight because my god, I'm not in the mood for that one. Ugh. Whew. Ugh. All right. I think I could.
All your sounds of disgust.
It's better than the mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
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 That's like back when I was in band in high school, me and the other trumpet players discovered this thing where you can make some really funny noises if you talk into your trumpet mouthpiece.
Oh yeah.
And so I would do that sitting there in class sometimes. I put the mouthpiece of my trumpet in my mouth and just go, mm-hmm, 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 like as the band teacher is talking, and it's quiet enough that most people, except the people like right next to me, can't hear it.
Oh yeah.
So band teacher is just like talking, and I remember one of the funny moments is he's talking about our upcoming trip to New York.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And he was like, "All right, so for the trip to New York, we got like 15 students for band so far." I was like, "Mm-hmm, mm-hmm." He's like, "And we got like 3 kids from orchestra too." I was like, "Mm-hmm, mm-hmm." And then he says, "Oh yeah, we got some people from choir coming." I was like, "Oh no!" through my trumpet, and it sounded really funny because I could barely move my lips as I say that. So it sounded like a Mario or something. I was like, "Oh no!"
Oh no.
So through the bell of my trumpet, you just hear "oh no," and it made the section leader of the trumpet. She just like burst out laughing, and a bunch of people turn around like, "What?" And she was like, "Oh, nothing."
Like, oh no.
That became like an inside joke for the rest of the school year. Oh no,
Oh no.
oh no.
At least you'll be remembered for something, unlike me and Sean. I was telling this like last night off stream where
Oh well, my band teacher is never aware of that joke, so
yeah, no, I'm just gonna say this, like there was because like as a reference, I was in band, like high school band, playing trumpet, like same thing as Kyle was. But we were in different high schools, so we never met until like university. But
yeah, we're from different parts of the state. Yeah.
yeah, and 2 of my friends who are on streams at different times, Sean and Carl, were also in the same band, same high school, and we were also playing the same like instrument. We were playing, we're all playing trumpets, and there was a time where our band teacher would know who would be causing the most trouble or who would be causing the most noise within our band. And Sean was infamously one of the, like, ever since he started like high school band, like no, actually we started our trumpet playing back in like in 4th grade, like early in the morning, and we grew to a point where we were known as some of the most infamous like students because he would be like the super loud one. I'll be the one who would be causing some trouble within it, like whether it just be running, like I don't know, like causing some like commotion. And it was like our band teacher would be just like, oh gosh. And then because there are times where I remember in high school where I got in trouble for going into a fountain right before the band had to play for the graduation, like we had to play like a music for graduation, but I got so wet that my band teacher told me that I could not play because I was too wet to play and it was just like, okay, but it was like after we graduated, our band teacher still, like, we had like a couple like a couple people we knew in the band tell us that apparently our band teacher, after we graduate, still told everyone in like our bands, like, do not be a Sean or do not be a Nick in the band. It's just like, it's like, oh, okay, so I guess we all remembered, but as more of infamously troublemaker ones. Cause
Right, yeah. Some of the percussionists in our band were known for that kind of behavior. There was one in particular who, like, our band teacher hated him, like, because he was just like, yeah, he was like very hyper and out of control, and also had like a very bad temper at times. So there were a lot of incidents caused by him.
yeah.
This is the dude who was responsible for the hot sauce incident.
Oh yeah, that guy.
The same dude who got like a new rule added to the entire school district's discipline code. Same dude.
Dude, yeah. Our band was never that bad, but there was definitely like infamous, like, some like, we got like some people like in each, like, almost in each year, we always had like at least one person that would be like be would be a troublemaker for each year, but Sean and I were like the biggest for all 4 of our years in any of them. So it's just like, yeah, we're remembered just infamously at this point. I don't know if we're still talked about because it's been like years since I last heard that story. So maybe we are, maybe we aren't, but I'm pretty sure if Sean and I were go back to that high school, or like even remotely like met our band teachers again, they would just like instantly remember us, like, oh hey guys. It's like, oh hey, like they would, no joke, probably like like if you were like in the same area and it was like a talk, like open area, and we were like talking, like having like a normal conversation, it's like a little loud or something like that, and then our band teachers were in the same area, they would instantly know our voices because we would just be like, they would just be so loud, or like we have a distinct
Like
voices.
that one time we were hanging out last year and we were all in the same place
Oh yeah.
in a public place eating dinner.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I actually, that was fun because like one of my old section leaders, we haven't talked to her in like forever. We went to PAX and we were like going to these indie booths and all that stuff, and then we were like, okay, let's just like see what this is and like all this stuff, and then she then just comes up from behind and says like, Sean. And it's like, and we both look behind, and it was just like, oh hey, it's you. Like, hey, it's Nick too. It's like, we basically,
Oh, that's cool.
she's like instantly knew our voices because we were just like, I guess we haven't changed our voices ever since. And then again, we
That kind of happened with the theme park I was working at, where some people that I knew in high school ended up working there too, and we'd like recognize each other.
Mhm.
I think it happened the most in my first season working there, because some people I knew in high school that were like of the same like generation as me like started working there.
yeah.
By the time it was my third season, I was like 21. Like nobody actually knew from high school would be like working there. But there was one time though where one of my my friend from high school. I guess I don't need to name him in the story, but basically he like saw me, and we had actually been making plans to hang out that summer, but he still had not seen me in person yet at that point. And then he ended up happening to see me from afar when we were working at different departments in the same place. But he walked by me and he like just texted me later that day being like, holy shit, your hair, dude. Because he hadn't seen me like a couple years, and I had still not gotten a haircut since the last time he had seen me. So my hair was like super long and like poofy.
Oh yeah. That's like one of those like, I mean, like, there's a certain point in age where our voices and like our physical appearance doesn't change drastically as long as you maintain like your own health, kind of thing.
It matures, yeah. But some people might make changes to like their style though.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
There's a funny thing where that same summer, the three of us, our group, this was like our EMP group. They go to the EMP,
Yeah,
and hang
yeah.
out there, and I'll just change like the names real quick to just a different name of like the same general.
Just name
I'll
them
call-
Kyle
I'll-
1, Kyle 2, Kyle 3, Kyle 4.
I'll call my drummer friend. I'll call him
Drummer.
drummer, and I'll call the French horn player Frenchman.
Frenchman?
Frenchman, because he played French horn.
Yeah.
And anyway, we're all coming to hang out, and what we did was we took the bus up to the city by meeting at a bus stop,
Mhm.
and we see each other, and it's the first time the three of us have seen each other for like 2 years. And so it was funny. We all meet up there, and we look at each other. We all stare each other down for a second, and we're like, "Whoa!" Kyle grew his hair out, and then drummer he had like grown his beard, and so he looked a little bit different.
Oh,
And
yeah?
we're like, "Oh, drummer grew a beard. He has a beard now." And then we looked at Frenchman, and we're like, "Yeah, Frenchman pretty much looks exactly the same." Like he looked exactly the same, like same haircut, and like really nothing about his appearance had changed in 2 years.
Ah, gotcha. That's funny. Also, quick. James, you know you're muted still if you're still there. I'm just like letting
Yeah,
you know.
James, you're
James-
muted.
Wow, Grace, you're not muted.
Yeah,
But
Grace is not muted.
you've been looking unmuted this whole time though.
Yep.
Thanks to my I'll go to wave 3.
Mhm.
So that's so sneaky, dude. We can never tell when you're listening in or not. We
Oh,
could
Shiny
think you're
took 5
AFK
minutes.
and then be like, "Oh, Grace did this thing this one time." You're like, "What are you saying about me?"
Saying about me.
Yes, saying about me.
Get out!
Oh gosh.
Oh gosh. I now have a god in the shiny version. That's funny. I mean, with 100% shinies, good. All right. Just to clarify, I will grind for like about another hour because I need to grind up a couple more levels for some of them. So what I did off screen some grinding, but I still want to finish them. My Sigalith Tempest has a scope lens, and due to some like my brother's recommendation, I got rid of the side beam for Shadow Ball. I got Boss Coffee. Now knows close combat, so that's good. Boss Coffee is Boss Coffee. Young Z knows Rock Slide instead of Belly Drum. Now I have, upon Justin's request, Pharisee, which I'm gonna change. Pharisee evolved into Ferrothorn, and I'm gonna change this name to a different name soon. Now knows Power Whip, Iron Head, Curse, and Thunder Wave. And I still got Showa Oshawott. Gonna still level up this little guy. And then I got Unpheasant Forseti, still the same with Sharp Beak. Also, I replaced Surf with Return, and then my brother recommended Waterfall over Razor Blade. Razor Shell, not Razor Blade. Not Razor. We're not sponsored by Razor. I want to be sponsored by Razor. Grace,
Did you say Razer?
yeah, give me sponsored by Razor, please.
Get you sponsored by Razer?
Yes, please.
Well, they have to sponsor me first.
Well, they have to sponsor me. They have to sponsor me first, huh?
I've just spent a ton of money.
I don't care, Grace. Like,
Get out!
of this sponsorship competition. I want the Razor Blade sponsorship first. I actually never spent any money on razors, so technically speaking, you would get me more favored. Actually, 100% shinies, that was not possible. Oh, really? Was not possible. I wish you could go hard-coded is 1512. Stream brought to you by Boss Coffee, yeah. So I found shiny with 0.2% chance, but I sped up the game so it went faster. Okay. So I guess it is hard-coded to have a limit on it. So that's fine. I will.
I will. You know, now that you're playing Pokemon, I think now's a good time to do another randomizer progress race.
Mm-hmm.
See how far I can get in Gen 1. It's been a while.
Alright, so when would we do this randomizer race?
I don't know, next time we're doing an official race, it'll probably be like next year at this rate, honestly.
Yeah. I think what we're gonna do is probably do it like Gen 2.
Yeah, because the next plan we have for like a
No.
collaborative
Which-
thing in next
which
stream would be
one?
the podcast episode
Which
coming
one?
up.
Which one?
That's what we're
Which
trying to
one would be-
debate right now, but something in Gen 2. What will be randomizer? We'll never know.
We'll never know.
Oh, looks like my
First, yeah, we would.
software is kind of
Okay.
buggy right now.
Get rid of heavy strike.
Cricket noises for Kyle, but then
I'm so unsatisfied. Oh, dude, I'm so satisfied.
yeah, you're doing a podcast. Actually, yeah, we do have a podcast. It is called Retrobound. We only have one episode out right now, which is
The audio format, yes.
yeah, audio format. We're doing video format now, which we have a Paper Mario Thousand Year Door one.
Yeah. Basically, our podcast now, we originally started doing them as like a regular audio format podcast, but that ended up being kind of too logistically difficult for us to record them consistently, and we had like no time to edit or anything.
Yep.
So we basically rebooted it this year, where our idea of doing a podcast is just kind of like a normal stream, but we're just playing like a low-key chill like multiplayer game
Low
or
key,
something as we do like a focused discussion.
quote unquote, low key, because
As we're screaming at Mario Kart, yes.
yeah.
So what we'll be doing next is when Nick does a particular long quest in Super Paper Mario, we're going to
I thought it was called
do a
I thought it was called Super Pooper Mario.
Super Poopo Mario, yes. Nick's gonna be doing a question that came in. As he does it, we're gonna be talking about our games of the year 2020.
Yep.
So yeah, look forward to it. And we'll have special guests, Sean and Carl.
I didn't really play anything that was released this year.
I really didn't either, which is why I'll probably be talking less than the others.
I played a lot of games this year.
I played games, but games that came out in 2020, like I was checking through my backlog and everything, and I've played like 5 or 6.
I've played probably like 10. A lot of them are going to be on the
Right,
Switch.
well,
That's for sure.
Yeah, you also own more consoles than I do.
That's true. Chris, what kind of games have you played? Well, actually, Chris, the only game you played in 2020 is the 2020 game is Animal Crossing, I believe, right?
Yes, Animal Crossing.
No, Fall Guys. That's a
Fall
lie.
Guys as well.
Oh, and Fall Guys.
And soon to be Phasmophobia if you play it before this year ends.
Yes, I will download it.
Did the one horror game you played come out this year?
I don't believe so.
Evil Within? No. It came out in like 2017, 2016, I think.
Oh, that's ancient history.
I like how technology is a few years old is now ancient history. It really is
Ancient
weird.
history.
Like
Now,
after-
ancient history is my my translation homework that I have to do for that one class, where it's like I have to translate paragraphs about using pagers and cellular phones.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
Oh my wa Moshinderu.
Oh my! Wa-
You
What-
are already obsolete.
You're already obsolete. There was a lot of oh my wa in the conversation Grace and I were translating earlier.
Yep.
All that banter between May and Greg, where it's like, too bad you didn't get your teeth knocked out.
Ooh. Violent. Wait, James.
Hmm.
You played a lot of the Game Pass.
That's what people are saying in the chat. Like
I-
Grace, your Japanese friend, was being like, "This conversation is so violent."
Yeah.
Well, a lot of the Game Pass is actually like several years old.
Yeah, but I think isn't Spiritfarer released this year?
Yeah, I think Spiritfarer is like the only game I played that was released in the last year.
Well, what about the Gears Tactics? I thought it was released this year.
Oh yeah, that one was. I don't know. I didn't find it too thrilling.
I mean, technically, you still played it this year, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I played. Okay, do we consider early release games technically released this year? That were released this year? Like once they get out.
I'm choosing not to name the games I played this year. That way, I don't totally spoil it for the podcast.
I mean, there's some games I played this year that were never like released this 2020, and that was one of them. Was One Shot. Game 10 out of 10.
Then.
No,
Wait,
no.
did you play that this year?
It did March.
Oh my god, dude, that feels like another like decade ago.
Yeah, it does. But the whole-
that doesn't feel. I feel like you played that game last year, dude. That's crazy.
It does. Well, I mean, it will be almost last like.
I mean,
last year.
basically at this point, there's like two 2020s. There's 2020 pre-COVID and 2020 post-COVID.
That's true. And pre-COVID, it's like before the end of March, and then, well, no, COVID started around like during March, so I guess like a bit like
Yeah,
early
when
March.
it got like a breakout and lockdown. Yeah, I mean, COVID technically started in January because that's when the first case was found in Washington.
That is also true. Yeah. Well, no, the news started coming out in like January, and then the case came out like in February, I think.
The first COVID case was confirmed on January 20th, I think.
Oh, okay, then never mind then.
Kirkland. Wait, no, not in Kirkland. It was somewhere else in Washington, but
It was
Kirkland
Snow-
is where it got really bad in that retirement home.
Yeah, it was a snow home-ish for sure. That's what like I believe it. Dude, the whole 2020 thing. The thing is like the whole 2020 is also going to be weird when we get to 2021, where it's going to be like once we're out of this whole pandemic, but we're still need to go back to our normal lives.
Yeah, it'll be weird because a lot of people are just going to refuse to get vaccinated and stuff anyway.
Because it's a conspiracy.
Wow, invincible. That Dunsparce is OP, man.
Because the Democrats invented the vaccine to track you by injecting little microchips into your blood.
Nah.
Why would they need to? They're already giving us COVID through the 5G towers.
Nah. You guys even have 5G in your area?
I get all my communications through fax, so
Facts or facts?
fax is the facts. Fax has the facts.
We have 0 cases here, and people still freak out about the vaccine. Like, so many people I know don't want it. Yeah, there's always those anti-vaccine people that don't want it. Also, I did turn off my animations, so reason why we're not seeing animations right now, but this is grinding session, so grinding session is usually turn off a lot of this stuff.
There's only the one who's going to be making the decision for me will be my mother.
Acupuncture.
I can't do acupuncture, not with my nerves.
I actually did get acupuncture on my toes. It was weird. It
Although
felt weird.
my one doctor was about ready to recommend acupuncture to try to help maybe fix the fibromyalgia until he touched me and trying to see how bad it was, and then he said, "Never mind, that will actually make it worse." Because of how much pain that I'm in when I'm touched.
You're
It
not
is that bad.
You're not focused one day and evolved Oshawott, it will happen. Maybe one of these days, Oshawott will evolve. But I'm gonna try to make it so that Oshawott, my buddy Oshawott is not gonna evolve. My buddy Showa, the Pokemon that we used from the very beginning, that Grace named when she first joined, and all that. My buddy Showa is gonna be showing us how it's done.
Oh my god, dude, I thought you were about to say
Get
showing off.
out.
Good joke.
Showing off, yeah.
Get out.
Get out. Get out. Hold on, I got a different get out.
Get out!
Get.
Get
Oh gosh, dude.
Get out!
Get out.
Literally, one of these days, you're actually gonna break that soundboard.
That is
Oh god,
effectively-
can you imagine if it starts skipping and just constantly does that without you meaning to?
It will be like,
You just touch it once, and it just
Oh, God,
starts
stop,
skipping, and
please.
your hands are off it, and you're sitting there going, "I'm not doing this." It's skipping on its own. I'm not doing this, and you start showing your hands on the screen. It's like, see, my hands are right here. I'm not
No.
touching it.
that wouldn't happen because there's multiple reasons why. A lot of what I'm doing right now is software based. So even if the button's like
like it-
stuck in or stuff like that, it wouldn't work like that.
like just like saying is that if that happens, but the button's like not stuck, and it's just like saying it's skipping. It's like I'm not doing it.
That's still software
To
based.
do that, it's like,
Unless the
holy
software gets
crap.
corrupted, that's not gonna happen.
I would actually laugh if that were.
I will be RB.
And then she mutes herself on Discord. We don't know if she's muted.
Oh, we don't know if
Should I
she's
mute
here or
myself
not.
on Discord?
Nah, we're just
It,
joking.
it helps us know whether you're back or not.
See what I do. See, my headset has a switch that I can flip on and off.
Yep.
So I flip it off, but I don't mute myself on Discord, so you won't know if I'm actually here or not.
All right, I'm gonna go on. I'm gonna hop on Discord with a randomized Pokemon Blue ROM with the classic randomizer settings that we always use.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering, what is that curved XP thingy, by the way?
Curve XP? What?
The when you're choosing the randomizer settings, there's that XP.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's
sorry. Let me
loud.
fix
What the
that.
heck?
Sorry, my bad. My bad. I'm sorry.
Holy
Also-
crap! I
Yeah,
heard
sorry.
that.
The emulator has weird settings that I had to fix where it plays the sound through my speakers for some reason. I'm gonna
there's
mute
a-
myself and fix
there's
that.
a-
Hold on. First
in
of all,
the-
Will,
Chris-
hold that thought. Hi, Janine.
Hi, Janine.
Hello.
Wait,
in the
Janine can't
randomizer
talk.
setting,
now she left. Oh no. Hi, Janine.
hello again.
Janine?
Hello.
I see her face highlighted, her smiley face highlighted. I just can't hear her.
Nick, you broke her mic. What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
You reached through and broke her mic. I blame you.
All right, I fixed that sound issue. That's weird. This emulator can be weird sometimes, and it defaults to your speaker being your
You blame
audio
me for
device.
things. Nick blames me for things, so I have to blame Nick for something.
So, oh yeah, the curved XP just fixes a XP grind thing. I think only in Generation 1 specifically.
Because it gave me that option to do that for even this randomizer, and I clicked it for my Nuzlocke.
That curve
All right, I'll
thing.
wait for the minute to change, and then we'll start the 2-hour randomizer race.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
I'm
here we go.
curious, like, is that gonna hinder my Pokemon's XP, or is that gonna help it?
I don't know. Highlight over it. Like, click the randomizer, highlight over that option. It will explain it what it is.
I'll check that tomorrow before I stream my Digimon since I'm streaming on my PS4. Monday's gonna be again my Nuzlocke challenge again.
All right, my
I got-
PC item is a leaf stone.
Mm-hmm.
I got nothing else. I got no other game to stream on Monday. I need maybe a 5th game to add it to my list to probably stream for Monday.
It's mundane. Hey.
Yes, Tuesday's Skyrim. Wednesday and
Janine.
Thursday are my days to
Janine.
relax.
Oh, I can hear something.
Yeah, we hear things shuffling around in a room, Janine.
It's more like I can't hear you guys. Uh-oh.
Okay, starter options are Pidgeotto. That's pretty good.
Fridays.
Sandshrew. Or Doug Trio. Okay, interesting. Man, Doug Trio or Pidgeotto? Which one do I want?
Minecraft.
Doug Trio is a very hard hitter.
Huh?
Doug Trio is a very hard hitter.
Honors.
That's a
I'm
fair. Yeah, I
curious
think
as
I'll
to-
go with Doug Trio
Oh
for my
gosh, I
starter.
can hear you guys.
Oh my god,
Can
Janine's
you hear
not
us now?
deaf.
I changed it to speaker, so
Ah, gotcha.
I'm curious as to what. I'm curious, Nick, as to how you're going to react to the 3 starters I had for this reset and to the one I chose.
We'll see. But yeah,
I'm
maybe
not
your
gonna spoil
headphones are
it.
broken, Janine.
I unplugged my headphones, so I think my laptop just hasn't registered the fact that those are unplugged.
It's like, there's a headphone jack in here.
Clearly. Clearly.
What? There's no imaginary headphones. It's not imaginary. That'd be silly.
Imaginary. What?
I had my one headset, my one headphone.
Please, damn it.
My
Oh gosh, please win the rival
PS4
fight. Please win the rival
controller.
fight. Okay, good. That's good.
my PS4
Nice.
controller refused to register my my headphones, the ones that I had before. But oh, my phone registered them perfectly fine. It's like I could hear, but I couldn't speak, so it just wouldn't register the mic. But on my phone, it registered me being able to hear and the mic. So it's like, okay, so what the hell? What the hell, phone? I don't know what the hell, controller, stuff like that. But now I have a new headset, so I'm all.
Yay.
So how you been, Janine?
I've been frustrated and very annoyed.
Uh-oh. Everything okay?
I was supposed to spend the week with my boyfriend. And then 2 days in, he got a message from his dad. Because his dad's always there on the weekends.
Mm-hmm.
And then during the week, he stays with a work friend, and said work friend tested positive.
Yeah, this is where I figured this
Oh.
conversation is going.
Yep.
It's rough.
Yeah. So I got to spend, after a year of not seeing him, I got to spend 2 days with my boyfriend. Because I then had to leave so that his dad could come home and quarantine.
Oh shit, I didn't side oak, damn it. Speedrun strats.
Dude, that sucks, Janine. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it's a bummer.
I'll get over it in like a few months when everyone's vaccinated.
Well, first off, vaccinations are only for the main workforce, which is fine, but
Right?
To start with, yeah.
I mean, the earliest they said is everyone's getting vaccinated, at least everyone being able to, is by like earliest June, is what they're saying.
Yeah,
Yep.
it'll.
As I said,
I'm sure
in
you
a
can
few
expect it
months,
to
I
even
will know.
be even later than that, because it just
Yeah.
supply issues and stuff.
Again, I'm having my mom decide if I'll get the vaccine or not, because
God damn it.
It could affect.
she's watching the news stuff, and it could affect how things are going for me right now.
I mean, there's no big side effects right now. One of the biggest ones
I
that was
know.
a myth, apparently,
just-
was that it caused male fertility, like male fertility or something like
Oh,
that. Problems.
I'm ignoring
Sterility,
that
yeah.
one. There
Yeah.
was a person apparently who had an allergic reaction to it.
That can happen to like anyone with vaccines, though.
Yeah,
So I'm
vaccines
just
always
like
have
going,
side effects.
get that's. I looked at that. It's like that's normal. Anybody could have an allergic reaction to a shot, to some.
I
sort
thought
of
it was the
chemical in the shot.
actual virus that caused sterility. How do you say
No,
that?
it's some people. It was like the Pfizer vaccine. I was looking at the news that said that some people were worried that when you get that vaccine, one of the side effects was that females get fertility problems or something like that. But
Yeah,
apparently,
I did hear though that a symptom of COVID can actually be like erectile dysfunction, basically.
Yeah, that's what I
And
was
then
talking about.
people joking
that
in
one
Reddit
too.
comments being like, the way to tell everyone to get vaccinated is tell all the men your dick won't work if you don't get the vaccination.
I mean, that will get some people to actually do it. That's for sure. I will. Don't doubt that.
Oh,
Hear that,
you
men?
can even tell some of these people who don't wear
Get
masks.
vaccinated.
Yeah, all
You can
men
tell
get.
those people, some people who don't wear. You can tell some people who don't wear the masks about that it's like, hey, if you don't wear your mask, this is what will happen. Some of the males that don't wear it, even though the masks are only just to help to prevent the spread, is all it's doing.
Dude, I had to fall asleep for 3 hours on. I fell asleep for 3
all the
hours with a
masks.
mask on my face because I could not do
That's-
anything.
It's all the people we're trying to tell people. That's it. Prevents the spread. It doesn't prevent you from catching. It just prevents the spread of it.
Man spreading.
Prevents you from spreading the freaking virus. It prevents you from spreading germs to others. So it's like, just wear the damn mask, people.
But infringing
But we-
upon my rights, you can't tell me what to wear.
Yeah.
Oh, I've heard that so many times on there. I've seen it on so many TikToks. And I
Yeah,
scroll
dude, you
past
can't
them
tell
like,
me what to
nope.
do with my
I will
body.
follow
Now,
the
as I was saying, I was
rules.
attending a pro-life rally the other day, and
Oh my god, I know. There's one person who sat there on this one TikTok saying about, but I have asthma. Like, but I have asthma. There's other singer going like this, like, really, you have asthma?
in that
And
case,
you're
you don't want to
sitting
get COVID, though.
And what's funny is they're sitting there and they're smoking a blunt
Yeah. Is
while
it
they're saying they have asthma and they're not wear and they're being told to wear a mask.
is it like James?
like,
You can
are you
confirm this.
freaking
Getting COVID with asthma will kill you.
I mean, it could.
I'm laughing at this, like going, okay, you have asthma, yet you're smoking the green leaf. What the
Yeah.
hell?
But
You know, you still gotta get turned.
Oh shit, I didn't get potions.
dude,
Oh
that,
shit.
that reminds me.
What am I doing?
That reminded me one time when I was like working at a desk job at Western. Because like I used to work at a information desk for all of Western.
Damn it.
And then one of the thing it was in the Viking Union, and then one of the rules in that building was that there are no pets allowed within the building unless they are actually the what's the ones, the helper dogs and
Comfort animals or
comfort-
support animals.
support animals, like actual support animals for medical reasons, or comfort animals in a sense, loosely. Like, and then there was
Service
one time,
animals?
like I did well, no, actually no, there's no comfort animals. Comfort animals cannot go through, but actual actual like
The trained ones.
yeah, the
A
trained
service
one.
dog or something, yeah.
The service dogs are only allowed through the
service
building
dogs.
in a sense, but the thing is that we're supposed to ask we can ask whether they are or not. And I did my research on them, and then there was this one guy who came up with a dog, and he didn't have the service vest. So I was like, I did not know at the time that you didn't need a service vest. But then, what's the I said like you're not allowed to have pets in here, and he was like immediately retorts like it's a service animal, and then the dog, right after he retorted, literally jumps up on the counter and just like looks so happy, and it's just like, that is not a service animal in any
The dog's
regard.
like wrecked.
Yeah, no, it was like I literally saw the dog just get up there and he just like pushed it down. It's like, dude, really? And it's just like, service animals are not supposed to do that in any regard. It was just like, but I can't prove it because technically they can while I could request, like I even looked online like laws that you can request whether they have the papers or not. They can refuse that, which is also just shows that I didn't even ask for that, but it was just like one of those things that that guy really just did not have, just wanted to have the dog and just did not want to deal with the rules kind of thing.
Yeah, some people can get quite defensive.
Mm-hmm. And so just one of those is like, okay, fine, whatever, just allow the dog so I have little reasons to like argue with you in a sense. But yeah, it was just one of those like funny moments where just like people will lie just to get whatever they want and try to lie just to feel like they have the rights or something. I don't know. Dogs have rights too, you know.
Alright, I spent like all my money in Pokemon and I forgot to buy potions while doing that, so this might be a challenge. Also, I should probably remember to save in case something catastrophic happens.
When I get my once I get my disability checks, we're gonna look into getting me a service dog.
Ah, puppy.
Nice. Are you gonna like train it yourself, or are you getting a pre-trained?
That's what we are discussing.
Hey,
We're
show
looking at
us
getting me
evolving.
one,
Not.
Yep.
one time when we went camping, one nephew's dog. I don't know. I just come out of my tent. I really was not feeling all that great. I was not feeling right. She started growling though. Nobody was paying attention. She was growling. My mom turns and looks and sees that I was about ready to go down. I was about ready to black out and drop to the rock hard ground. And my mom goes, "Oh shit!" and before she can get the the shit part out, I drop, and here she comes a run, and here comes my nephew running, my sister running, and the dog stops growling. So she growled to get their attention.
Mm-hmm. I mean, barking would have been a little bit better, but
No, she refused to bark. It was still early morning. So the campers still sleeping, and they don't bark in the morning. They're supposed to be quiet.
ah, I see.
But she still alerted them to something was wrong with me. That was the amazing part, that she did that. She knew there was something wrong, and I was about ready to drop before I even knew. And she wasn't even trained. She's not trained to be a service dog.
Animals are amazing like that.
Animals can tell whether their human companion or anybody else is that they really like is like having problems. If they at least know what they're doing. If they're not trained.
She got a really good special treat in her breakfast. She got some good bacon in her breakfast.
Oh, wait, dogs can have bacon? I guess like no, they're technically meat.
Yep.
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
She got bacon.
They're not vegan, is that what you said?
I said they're not Jewish. I don't know.
Oh.
She got bacon.
I don't know if your dog is Jewish. Or if you have a
We need that
So
kosher.
she enjoyed her treat, and then I went over and gave her some lovin's and scritches and scratches. She was a very happy pup. I think, of course, she enjoyed her. She pretty much enjoyed the day, especially when she got to run around and play and actually be a dog in the morning. Because the one campers that were all the other ones there left. They were trying to create a noise complaint saying that we were being loud and our dogs were keeping them out and tried to bite them. When the ranger who came out there sitting going, that's bullshit, no. Even the police officers that came out there said that it was bullshit, that they're not having.
Oh, wow.
Pretty much wasn't dealing with those campers BS.
A lot of people can have a lot of BS. That's for sure.
Polyrath might be good.
I like how like the original Gen 1 Polyrath.
Oh, that's a fighting type shit. That's gonna kill. Whoops.
Yeah.
Water fighting.
Yep.
Maybe I'll stick with this for now.
Gotta love those dual types.
Let's see, what does Power Whip do? How much does Power Whip do? That's not much.
Oh, Power Whip. Grass type.
No, not Pharaoh's Thorn.
And I'm walking the wrong way because it's been a while. Suppose I could do Brock Skip if I wanted to. Just kidding.
A Brock Skip? Why would you do a Brock Skip?
I mean, Power Whip's also not a bad grass type move, but there's
I'm gonna
better
level up a
grass type
bit.
moves than it.
The
Yeah,
beginning of a
that's just
randomizer run really is the hardest part because you gotta like establish a team and get some level ups.
Mm-hmm. B.
Again, that's just my opinion about Power Whip.
The original sprites of like Gen 1 will always look weird.
Yeah.
Like my favorite grass type move will always be Seed Bomb.
Seed the bomb. As Emoto would say.
Oh shit, crit. Well, nice try, Hypno.
Yeah, which
Good thing you're not doing a Nuzlocke run.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I'd also play much more carefully if I was doing a Nuzlocke.
You have to hurt me. You have to stab me there.
Oh my god, this
I'm just saying, man.
You have to stab me there.
I'm just
How
saying.
dare you?
I'm just saying.
Tears from my eye.
Kaboo tops, okay.
I say sarcastically.
Interesting.
I'm running out of my sarcastic voice.
Oh god,
They're
this is
draining
this
me.
is kind of lethal.
Run out of a sarcastic voice.
I don't have that much sarcastic juice in me.
Oh god, this is really
working
dangerous.
after working in retail,
Oh, that was. Oh,
out
the
of
fuck! I
sarcastic
missed. God
juice.
damn it!
I've run out of sarcastic.
I've blacked
juice
out
after working
twice
in
already.
retail. So I have a limited amount of sarcastic juice.
I see.
I suggest back on the alcohol.
I can't have alcohol.
Struggling. I see.
I can never drink alcohol ever.
All right, yeah,
again.
this trainer is a waste of my time. I'm gonna skip him.
Wasting your time. He does.
And
All right,
it
Brock, fight me.
sucks that I can never drink alcohol again.
Actually, Brock's not called Brock, right? Random names. Pansy, great name.
Oh, that's bad
Because
for Duck Trio.
my favorite alcohol was Fireball whiskey. Loved that stuff. Always had a drink every time I got home from. Always had a
Arcanine,
shot of
okay.
Fireball
We can
whiskey
do
when I
this.
got home from.
Alright, nice. We got good type matchups on Brock, so.
I have returned with food.
Oh man.
Hello,
What's on the
Grace.
menu?
Hello, food.
What's on the Gracie Films menu today?
What is on the menu?
It's kitsune udon because I'm lazy.
Noodles.
Can you make tempura?
Can I make it? I can, but that's too much effort right now.
I just had chimichangas tonight.
Chef Grace is not in the house right now.
Chimichangas.
No, it's too cold. in
However,
that
tomorrow I'm having
Lovely
creamy burrito
kiss
casserole.
is the TM from Brock. Interesting.
Chimichangas,
Creamy
you said?
burrito casserole. Yep, I had chimichangas.
Grace have a sushi burrito. Actually, that would be great.
What the fudge is a sushi burrito?
It literally is a giant sushi roll, and they make it the size of a burrito.
It
exists here, Janine.
Since I last had it has been actually too long since I last had a sushi
Actually,
burrito. God damn, it's so hard for me to get that
Janine,
word out.
what I'll show you where you can get a sushi burrito, and you can try it. Okay?
All right, I'm down. Send me the deets. I already love sushi.
The
so-
deets.
Send me the deets.
My
I mean,
tongue always
Janine
wants
doesn't even watch
hot.
Digits BB, but she knows the lingo.
I mean, I did hang out with you for about a year.
I don't think I said the word deets back then, though.
No, you did not.
I don't think I was quite that hip when I was 19, unfortunately.
Oh my god, you were 19. Oh my god, that's such a long time ago. I forgot that I was 18 when I first met you all. Well, except Grace, actually. And Will. Grace, I was such a youngin'.
I'm friend 28 years old.
Dude, no, actually in this call, I'm the absolute, what's it? Jenny, were you older than me?
I don't know, when's your birthday?
September 1st.
Yeah. Yes.
Are you born in 1995?
No, I think you are.
Are you younger than me?
I'm 1996, but January.
Okay, so
I am older.
1992.
Nick is playing with some big boys and girls, but Janine is definitely playing with the big boys now.
Big boy and
Born in
big boys
1992
and big
for
girl.
me. I was born in 1992, February 26th. Oh, was almost born.
My brother is still 1 year older than you.
If I had literally waited 2 more days, I would have been born actually on a leap year.
You know,
I would have been
okay,
a leap year baby.
like, Janine, does your friends celebrate their birthday as in like every single leap year they actually grow older, or do they just like they act like they grow older every single year? Like, yeah.
I don't know what they do now because I haven't talked to them in like, oh god, 8+ years.
I would absolutely be like, sup, I'm only 5 years old.
But he definitely would be like, I'm only 3 years old when we were in like middle school.
I can imagine he'll be like, here's my ID to a bar when he's like 20, like he should be 21, and he'll be like, it'd be like about 5 years old, and we just like look at it, and it's like I'm 5 years old. Can you give me some alcohol?
Well, your ID will say the year you were born on it.
Yeah, it would say the year, but but technically in technicality, when they say birthday, it would be like that we just like it's like you can just like walk up to a bar and just like, yo, I'm 5 years old. Give me some
I
alcohol.
wonder if there are any notable celebrities born on Leap Day. Like hit up famousbirthdays.com
Let's
for
find
February
out.
29th.
Hit famousbirthdays.com.
Yeah.
Feb 29. Let's see. Do we know any of these people? Usher? 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 Really?
Usher?
Wait.
Usher?
Usher?
Asha.
What are you saying?
Usher.
Usher, the musician
Like the
Usher,
singer?
right?
I think it's Usher. Or no, wait. This is this is the actor for Independence Day Resurgence, the son of Will Smith's character.
I
That
don't
guy.
know who that is, Nick.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Cool. Glad we got that clear.
Let's see. I'm trying to look for more. Which one? Who is? I don't know some of these people. I don't know many of these people.
I share a birthday
them.
with Pac-Man and Mr. T, apparently. I'm not even joking.
Wait, read some of the February 29th ones.
All right. I'm gonna butcher some of these names. YouTube star Giovanni Rivera. YouTube star Edward Avila. Rapper Ya Rule. Rock singer
Ja Rule.
Ja Rule.
He's famous.
Yeah. Mark Foster, rock singer. YouTube star Oceans ASMR. Ooh, ASMR. TikTok star Nicholas Ray.
God, I like how TikTok star is a class of celebrity now.
Yeah, it is. I mean, YouTube star was back in like 2010. It was weird.
Yeah, YouTube star would have sounded equally ridiculous back then, so that's fair.
Pop singer Corrade Bello. I don't know who that is. Motivational speaker Tony Robbins. Jesse Usher, TV actor Peter Scanavino, TV actor, soccer player. How do you say Grace? How do you say the A accent?
A accent.
The
Yeah,
A?
yeah, with the A and then has like a little tick at top.
Is the tick going left or right?
Right.
Is it
wait, what's
pronounced
the whole
A?
name?
Is that what you're saying?
Ferran Torres with A, like Ferran with the A at the end, with a tick, and his Torres is just normal.
The Miranda Torres?
Ferranda Torres?
I don't know, dude.
Me neither. What is Luigi Fire's Japanese? I can't read that.
Hold on, my browser's not open.
Barakinshi.
What's
Hit
that?
the Barakinshi, that means no spoilers.
Makes sense. So you're using Yangtze. Yeah, I'm just grinding up a little bit. Just grinding up maybe another level or two on a couple of Pokemon, and we'll go from there. Once Justin joins in as well. So once Justin joins in, we're gonna do some Elite Four battles. We got Called, a folk singer, rapper Busy. Like Durant is 4 times weak to fire. Yep, for sure, which is why. I know I'm doing Fire Punch on a Boldor, but honestly, it will use Sturdy anyway to stop it. So, and Fire Punch kills it in 2 hits, so why not? So I know, like,
Alright,
I know the weakness.
the Magikarp in this randomizer became a Geodude.
You do.
Which is not really all that great because I already have a ground type Pokemon.
Free Runner, Pasha Petkuns. Reality star Corey Sampson. Family member Sierra Idris, 9 months. What? YouTube star
What?
Angry Prash.
Yeah, like they were born this year, February 29th, 2020.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's true.
This year's a leap year.
Angry Prash YouTube star, movie actress Tempest Storm. Why not just use double kick? I don't have double kick anymore. I got rid of double kick for close combat. Plus Sock is at like 49. I think he is it he? I think it was she, maybe. I don't know. I think they are pretty good. Yeah, he is pretty good.
Shoot.
Politician Pedro Sanchez. Pop singer Dina Shore. Model Lena Gurk.
What?
What? Never heard of him.
G-E-R-C-K-E. How do you say that last one?
Wait, what?
G-R-C-K-E.
G-E-R-C-K-E.
So it's like Gurk or Gurky. It does. I guess it depends on the nationality.
Yeah, Gurk. Are you like Gurka or something like that? I don't know. Soap opera actor Antonio Sabato Jr.
Yar, Junior.
Junior.
YouTube. Jana 7 Perfect Angels. YouTube star Biffa. YouTube star Flyborg.
Oh my god, I found a wild Mew.
Composer Giacchino Rossini. Carclang use Geo Grind. Clean
All right,
Clang?
I think
What?
I've lost interest in all these names now.
I mean, let me look at some Grace birth or some other people's birthdays. Whose birthday you want to see?
Grace is March 16th.
March
Kidding.
16th. March 16th birthdays or deaths.
Come on, Mew, please,
Dang
Mew,
it, Kyle,
please.
you have too much luck.
I
Come on,
got
Mew,
so
please.
confused for a second because I was like, none of us are dead yet.
Oh yeah, true.
None of us
Come on,
are
Mew,
dead
come
yet.
on,
So
Mew.
what do you mean by looking up someone's death date?
Whoa, that's morbid.
I mean, I could.
My body is trying to kill itself.
Does Nick have the Shinigami eyes?
Nah.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah, I didn't realize Kyle has a Mew. Also, Luigi, this is not Lissa.
I'm
This is
getting one now.
this
I
is-
got it! I got
wait,
the Mew!
wait, what?
Okay, yeah, this run is gonna go so much faster now.
Mew is not really good at stats though. But also, this is not Lissa. This is Lissa's
Pretty
acquaintance.
good.
Like this is Lissa's partner in crime, Janine.
How? You almost called me only Lissa's acquaintance. How dare you?
I guess it could be flatter though that a viewer would mix you up with Lissa.
That's true.
Let's see. What's on Grace's birthday? She shares a birthday with people I don't know.
I know.
Snapchat.
I
This
mean,
is
I would be
Snapchat
impressed if you
star.
knew celebrities.
This is Snapchat celebrity star.
Snapchat has stars.
Yeah. Also,
it kinda makes sense.
I like how this guy is named
Aren't they
Jerry
called
Lewis.
influencers?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. There's also Jerry Lewis, who has a very interesting photo on this website.
Oh my god, there's another wild Mew. What if I got more than one Mew? I'm
mean-
not gonna try that because I have like 3 Pokeballs.
Victor Garber.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, he's
Super
from
fell.
the Argo. I know this one. Alan Tudyk. How do you say? Tudyk.
What? I heard something about 2 dicks.
Wow, they would be famous for more than just their birthday then.
This is the last name spelled.
Oh yeah, well they probably got made fun of in school a lot.
This is partner in crime. Does she have a Twitch account I can follow? Will Monety. Janine does have a Twitch, but she doesn't use it at all.
I'm sorry. Did you just assume that I had a Twitch?
I thought you did have a Twitch actually.
No, I've been talking about starting one. I
She
don't have
does.
one.
It's called Too Bad for You Too. Everybody should go follow it.
Oh, maybe I should plug that one in and host it.
So this guy actually, Alan,
Oh, nice.
was part of Frozen, Wreck-It Ralph, Big Hero 6, Ziptopia, and Star Wars Rogue One in the Ice Age series.
So he's a voice actor.
Please.
No, he's also an actor because he also did 310 to Yuma, Knocked Up, and Dodgeball, a true on-the-dog story.
Cool. He's a voice actor and he's also in a Seth Rogen movie.
He also played a major role opposite of Will Smith in the 2004 science fiction film I, Robot.
Oh my god, I love that movie.
I haven't seen that movie in like forever. I was trying to get Terriermon's catchphrase since Will enjoys that catchphrase.
Oh, you mean Momentai?
Yeah, Momentai.
I don't really like that kid. I'm not really. It's not really my favorite catchphrase. It's just somebody requested me to name what might be on after that catchphrase. So it's like, well, might as well take the request and just do it.
Oh yeah, my birthday's shared with Zendaya. Zendaya?
God.
Yeah, my birthday's shared with her. I forgot because on Twitter everyone said happy birthday to her. It's like, what?
That's the girl with the curly hair who's in the new Spider-Man movies, right?
Yep. I'm also apparently same birthday as Dr.
Hi, Emoto.
Phil. I'm also shared the same birthday as Dr. Phil, people. Also, hi, Emoto.
That's great.
Hey, Moto.
Oh, Emoto looks tired.
Tired.
It's a sleepy Emoto.
It's a sheepy.
How's the rest of your stream? It was good. We actually only finished the day we were on, so the first hangout with Greg, and that was basically all we did because it was a fairly short stream.
Oh, it's not that much.
But yeah, it went well. And we also had some people watching who had never seen the game before, so we kind of explained the story a little bit, and we played a song on the bass at the end to show them how that works.
Should we do our Tomodachi Life birthdays? I have to look up what all our Tomodachi Life birthdays. My god, that's a lot of Tomodachi Life. Here you go.
I
Emoto.
think you could look up like Justin and Sean's birthday. Don't the two of them have the same birthday?
Oh yeah, no, I can. Yeah. Also, Luigi's still doing the Digits raid. Let's go. Also, just to give context, Emoto, what I'm doing right now, I did the poll earlier because upon Luigi Fire's request, wanted to know if I should go battle Elite Four right away or grind. And I said grind, fight a legendary or Elite Four, and grinding won. So literally what I'm doing is just been grinding a little bit.
Yeah, so Emoto, we also created kind of a new catchphrase for my stream. We learned from B's dialogue. We learned the Japanese word hetabare, which means spoilers. And so we created the joke phrase hetabare kinshi, which means no spoilers allowed.
Is it heta or neta?
Oh, netabare. So I just couldn't remember the word off the top of my head. Netabare.
Oh, okay, I was like, wait, we screwed
No,
it
you're
up,
right.
guys.
I'm not seeing the word in front of me right now, so I just forgot what it was.
You
But
said that, and I
netabare-
was like, we ruined
My bad.
it.
Netabare kinshi. So that's like our new phrase, and we rated Nick with that, saying netabare kinshi.
I mean, that's what
Digits raid.
Luigi's still saying. So Sean and Justin's birthday, they share a few K-pop stars. I think a few K-pop, a couple K-pop stars, and they share with Tom Felton, Draco Malfoy.
Nice. Wait, what's the K-pop stars?
Nayeon. How
How do you spell that?
Nayeon.
Nayeon. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's cool. She's
Who
awesome.
shares this birthday?
Sean and Justin.
Oh.
And then there is Park Jin-young.
Jin Young. Which one? Like JYP?
P-A-R-K.
Yeah, Park Jin Young.
That's probably a very
there's-
common name, though.
Yeah. Does it say which one?
It's JIN-YOUNG.
No, yes, I know, but that's a very common
But
name.
she doesn't. That's a very common name. That's
Oh,
like
you mean the
naming
overall?
somebody
I
Mark
thought you
Smith
meant like
or whatever.
last name or first name is common for you.
No, like,
There's
it's a very common name.
this
Does
one
it
is
say...
this one is from JJ Project and GOT7. Better known
God
as stage
damn.
names as Jin Young and Junior.
Oh
Also,
my
just
god, Junior.
Just to butt in real quick, Emoto, I did say during the end of my stream, or during today's stream with Nick, that I'm actually planning on doing another run of Rip Pants at Work just to like capture a completion run on stream. So that will happen at some point.
Okay, Luigi says, would Grace and Kyle do just Beat and Shapes together? It's a music game that you can play co-op. It's on Steam. So using separate and quick play, bad idea.
Candy.
Ooh, piece of candy. But Luigi's asking about if you guys will play a game together, like Beats and Shapes.
And shaped, I have no idea what that is.
Just look up on Steam, just Beats and Shapes. Like,
I mean,
literally
in general, now that Grace has a laptop, like our whole group that has PC access could play multiplayer games together.
Yep. Other than that,
I've turned off suggestions.
What multi-games would we play?
Murder in the Dark.
Also, Misty is named Scott in my randomizer.
I'm concerned about the Murder in the Dark part, because I am in the dark right now,
wait.
kind of.
Is there Murder in the Dark?
Oh, Hydropop, that's a good team to have.
game? Do you also get in trouble for covering the exit signs?
Oh man, what a throwback.
Whoops. Just Beats and Shapes. I mixed them up. Ah, gotcha. But yeah, just Beats and Shapes. Here, I'll just send a link to Just Beat.
I mean, you say get in trouble, but really we just had the best strats, and we would just pay attention to the time and remove the blanket every 2 hours.
I'm looking it up.
Ah, okay.
I turned off my request for games because there's a lot of games people want me to play.
Oh yeah. Wait.
Yeah,
you turn
just
off
play
my
what you want
request?
to. I mean,
That's you turn off my request for Okami HD? How could you, Grace? I felt so special.
Shapes and beats.
Prop hunt maybe. I have Gary's mod. That's that fish for sure. Well, TF2 has prop hunt technically.
Oh,
too.
I missed.
Oh, there's a door I missed. I don't know who else owns Gary's mod actually. Let me double check
does
that.
Mew suck?
Mew does suck. Actually, Mew does absolutely suck in Gen 1.
Oh shit.
It just knows a lot of moves. That's all it does.
I thought it was so great, but now I'm like, oh shit.
Mew
Alright.
as an actual competitive legendary, not good.
I didn't realize that.
Uh,
It could still probably come in handy though. I'm still gonna level it up for now and see what moves I can get.
Chris owns Gary's mod. Oh, Andrew owns Gary's mod too. James owns Gary's mod. Will actually owns Gary's mod, surprisingly.
This
I do.
beats and shapes thing, or shapes and beats.
I gotta see how. I'd actually have to re-download Gary's mod.
No, it's just an option, but just Beats and Shapes.
I need to re-download.
It
Gary's
looks.
mod. I want to see actually. How
It
that
looks like
works
it would be
on
fun
my
for like 20 minutes for me. Like
Mhm.
it looks cool. Like I would
laptop. I'm
casually play it, but I don't think I could play it for a long time.
Yep.
I'm actually.
I feel like
gonna
I'd get really
re-download
frustrated.
Gary's mod tomorrow. I want to see how that actually works on my laptop.
All right, go for it. But yeah, Mew used metronome. Mew always use metronome. Wow, I see Kyle has met an Articuno.
This is against a trainer though.
I haven't downloaded any games. Not even.
Actually, this
Among
is my
Us.
rival who has the Articuno.
Dude, Grace, download the Halo. All like
Oh.
5 Halo no, 6 Halo games that take up like what 100 gigabytes of your space.
No, altogether it takes like probably more than that.
That's true.
All the
Because,
Halos?
The games with their multiplayer is like 40 gigabytes.
yeah, the campaigns are small-ish, but then multiplayer is like huge.
Loading them all at once.
Kyle, if you did a Wonder Lock, what would your luck be like? Kyle doesn't own Gen 8, but I don't know if... I don't know. Kyle never tried Wonder Trading at all, ever, right?
What does that mean?
Yeah, you never tried it. Wonder Trading is basically like...
Now I
regular-
just feel insulted.
I mean, it's basically Wonder Trading is like basically you pick a random Pokemon you want to trade to the world, and you basically do a luck up, like throw your Pokemon into the world and see if you connect with someone random, and then you guys trade Pokemon together. Like,
So it's like the GTS, but it's like using like one of those like chat roulette type things.
Yep.
It's like those two things put together.
You
won't know what you're getting until the trade actually happens.
It's only unfortunate with Wonder Training that a lot of people throw garbage just to try to get good Pokemon, and it ends up being
And-
really annoying.
Sometimes you'll get a Pokemon that's been hacked.
That, and you also get but you also, there's some good caveats with it, because sometimes you get like really baby Pokemon, like 5 or 1, and then just like these, but they have really good stats, like straight up good. Either they have like almost good stats with people like just giving out good ones, or like trying to give people like some nice
God damn it.
Pokemon,
I'm
or
curious, what's
like you
with
get
the person
legendaries
that's-
or shinies.
I'm curious, what's with the person that's calling themselves some TV? What's with that person?
Kadabra.
Yeah.
There's like the people. There's some people that have the TV at the end of their username on their character name, and they will trade legendaries. And it's not just any legendary. It's the it's the legendaries from the event. It's the event legendaries that they're trading.
Yeah, event legendaries, like if anyone traded legendaries over Wonder Trade, you got super lucky. So you have to be careful whether they hacked or not.
And that's the thing. It's like I can't tell if this
How
one's
long
a
is it?
hacked one or
Frickin'
not.
A
When
level
it's the
1
event one.
a level 1 Snorlax?
There we go.
That's not possible because with Munchlax. It would be possible with like Gen 2 and Gen 3.
Gen 1 Pokemon actually didn't exist until Gen 4, though.
Really? Well, no, you got red version. Red, Fire Red, and Leaf Green.
I think even then they were born at level 5 from eggs.
But you still can get, well, not actually. Yeah, you can't get a level 1 Snorlax then. So, I don't think level 1 Snorlax is ever possible now. That's like straight up a hack.
Oh, I know there's one Digimon, but not God damn it. Pokemon had gone that I knew was a hack. Friggin' level 100. I can't remember what it was, but it had Pokerus on it.
Breed without incent? Wait, I thought that you always get Munchlax. I
Does
guess
Mew ever learn moves?
yes, but not good ones. It's usually just through TMs only. It only knows Pound. Splash, I think, is one of them.
Okay, I'll see if I can teach it Hydro Pump, though, because that would be useful.
Yeah, Mew can learn almost any move, including Transform, even though Transform is never a actual TM. But I don't remember. Let's see. Mew's in first generation is Pound, Transform, Mega Punch, Metronome, and Psychic, all by 10 up to level 40. And then, actually, no. Oh yeah,
Alright,
no.
nice. Mew can learn Hydro Pump, so that might be useful to me.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
can learn
Leveling up, it only knows up to
With
Psychic.
Hydro Pump.
Mew can learn pretty much can learn every move.
That will be useful to me then.
Yeah, it can learn
Yeah.
every move and TM and HM in Gen 1. So if you
Yep.
have any Pokemon that you want, like any move that you want to teach, then go for it. But Mew's
Mew's
stats
the
are...
Mew's the only other Pokemon that can know Transform.
Mew,
Besides Ditto.
yeah, Mew has a base
Mew and
stat
Ditto-
of 100.
Yeah, Mew and Ditto. Yeah, Mew and Ditto are the only two that can know Transform.
Yeah, Mew is base stats 100 at everything, so it's kind of like on the lower end, but still decently okay.
Mm-hmm.
Metronome.
That's the only reason. It's the only reason why I like Mew is because he can learn any move. So if like I need Mew, I usually use Mew for an HM. What do you call it? HM. What's the word for it? HM. Is it? I already forgot the term. Hello.
Yeah, no worry. I'm
Yeah, we
trying.
hear
I'm
you.
trying to focus Will
Okay.
right now. Strength. Mew can do. Mew can learn strength. Mew can do like also like metronome. Is metronome a TM? I don't think metronome is a TM. Mew can be an
no, it's
HM
not.
slave, but I don't think Kyle wants
Yeah,
to make it.
It can become a TM when you're playing metronome only randomizer, which is also a really fun category.
Mm-hmm.
I will never do a metronome thing ever. That,
Oh, dude, let's do that kind of race at some point.
Yeah.
No, I'm out. I'm out.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm
Let's
out.
do it. Well, okay then.
I'm
We'll just
out.
get Chris
I
and like
tap.
somebody else.
Absolutely, yeah.
I tap.
Absolutely, yeah.
Apparently, I'm better than food. Why are you still playing that one?
Because I got like, soundboards of everyone.
Hey, Nick, is that button really necessary as part of the soundboard?
Yes.
Absolutely.
You're supposed to press the button, Nick.
All right. I'll see myself out. All right.
Get
You didn't get my setup, Nick. You're supposed to just push absolutely yeah when I said that.
Yeah. No, I'm getting out.
Get out.
Get out.
I just like I should just do a remix of this Grace just say, like getting out, like get out.
Gosh.
The way you just said that sounded like when you pick up a Starman in Mario. Get out.
Hell, once you get Gen 8, I think we should do a Gen 8 metronome only run.
That would be like a randomizer thing, which would be
Like
that would be hard to set up for Gen 8, wouldn't it?
Gen
For
8.
emulation.
I mean, I think Luigi's saying for like Switch specifically though.
Okay, yeah.
Can you set up a randomizer
I don't
thing
know
with
How do
Switch?
we do that?
I mean, how would you do that, Luigi? What?
I know the reason why I do my randomizer for Gens 1 through 3 is because it's like those emulators all are like really reliable.
Yeah. Luigi, how would you do a metronome only one in Gen 8 specifically?
Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Also, hi, Emoto.
I'm just waiting for Justin to. Oh, Moto's back.
Welcome back.
I'm just like I'm waiting for Justin to get on before I stop grinding, which is why we haven't gone to Elite Four, because Justin is gonna be here for grinding sessions. Apparently, that episode is like 50 hours long because Justin's still not on.
Wait, what's he watching?
Probably some anime.
Some anime. I love that one.
My favorite.
Yeah. Wait, wait.
Well, what if Justin comes in and he's just like, sup guys, I got really into Bleach because of Grace.
I would be so happy.
Like, if Justin was getting into Bleach instead of watching her play.
We're not getting him back for a few months.
Oh yeah. He needs to go to the Soul Society and invade the
Arrest
Serate.
him.
And
Invade the what?
Invade the Serate.
Oh, I just
How many
did something.
episodes does it take for like the main story arc to get going? in
Which
Bleach?
main story arc?
Or I guess like the first
there's, like,
kind of story arc, you know?
I'd
that they
say
introduce,
about
like,
three-ish episodes.
okay, because I watched like 2 episodes and I'm like, are they gonna do something?
No, they introduced the characters and a bit of their backstories.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of important to know those
Yeah,
little
I
things.
watched the first arc and it like went places.
I've watched. Oh, I've pretty much finished all the Bleach I can watch on Netflix.
Okay. So Kyle, Luigi says each give each other eggs with Pokemon that have metronome in eggs to prevent obeying issues. Oh, I see what you're talking about. So what you guys do is make a new file, and you guys use a different file to trade each other metronome only egg Pokemon.
Oh,
So you
okay,
guys-
that's a harder thing to set up, but yeah, with the universal randomizer, you can just set the game that metronome is the only move that exists for any Pokemon to catch.
Yeah. After we got to the point of training, I would trade Kyle 2 eggs, and he would give me the new give the new file 1 egg. Yeah. So it will require a little bit of setup. Just a little bit. Speaking of
Trump
Bleach,
out.
I forced Grace to help me get through the arc that got me out of Bleach because my god,
Yeah.
that was a slow one. I was just like,
It's the slowest filler arc.
I was like,
Every other one is fine.
I was like,
Hey, it's Charizard.
like literally, Grace. You remember how I complained so much? It's like, why? But why? But
Trust
why?
me, I know. I told you could skip it, but I'm proud that you got through it.
No, I want to experience the Bleach anime, which means I also have to experience the worst arc,
Wait, which arc?
the
The
Bound arc,
It's right after the
Soul Society one.
second, yeah, the
Oh,
Soul
nice.
Society.
He does learn moves.
It's
I
it's
don't
the
know
first filler
what I'm-
arc.
I don't know what I'm
Oh,
watching
okay,
now.
that's why.
Yeah.
I've only read the manga.
Oh, you
Oh, yeah,
only
it's
read the
not in
manga.
there.
Actually watching now.
Yeah, no, I wanted
gotta
to
go back
watch
and
the
watch
anime,
it.
and it adds so much of the yeah, it's so much filler. It's I was enjoying.
No, there's so much filler. So I originally tried to start watching the anime with my dad and my brother, but then my dad and my brother do not wait for other people to be there to continue to watch.
Oh no.
So like I stepped away because I had to do like homework or whatever back then. And then I came back and I looked at what my brother was watching and I was like, I don't recognize this. Where in Bleach is this? So I go back being like, clearly, I just misremembered something and I could not find it.
Rude.
Rude.
Rude family.
Very rude.
Yeah, no, the filler arcs are great, except for that first one. That first one's just really slow and nothing substantial happens from it. You learn a little bit more about Quincy's barely, but other than that, nothing really happens that you need to know.
I remember that arc specifically because that was literally like I was like, so that arc was apparently, I counted it all. It was about like 27 episodes long of boring interactions, and I was like 6 episodes in, and it was just like I was so bored out of my mind because of how lame the action and everything was, and that I just like straight up dropped Bleach anime because I enjoyed the first arc of the whole thing, of like, and then it was just like, all right, let's go to the second one. 6 episodes in, it's like I'm so bored, I'm getting out of here right now. And it's just like, and I told Grace about this, like I'm gonna make you force me to watch this whole thing with me as I make fun of it and also complain about every single little detail about it.
To be honest, I hadn't seen the Bound arc since I saw it air on TV all those years ago. So, like every time, and I've rewatched Bleach several times, but that's one I to get through it once is fine, like you did it, but to go back and do it, nah.
That was
I'll
just
watch
not worth.
any other arc, but not that one.
Yeah, but yeah, it,
I mean, you gotta commend Bleach for the fact that they were like, yeah, we can make up a whole season that has nothing to do with the that like will not tie back into the manga. We'll just do a whole season, and then they did that, and then afterwards it was as if it never happened.
yep.
I think they learned their lesson though, because in the other fillers, it might not tie directly into the main story, but you learn something from it about like the universe or certain characters in the filler arcs. Whereas the Bound arc, you get kind of like Ichigo character development, kind of barely. But I think they learned their lesson.
It's going to take a while. Kyle, make your choice on which Pokemon you want for generation. Or Metronome, I choose Sableye. Okay, so Luigi really want like breeding Clefairy to make Metronome only in Gen 8 is gonna take a while. What would Kyle want in Gen 8 to learn Metronome? That would be on
Like
Kyle.
what Pokemon were there? Out
Yeah.
of like anything?
Of any Pokemon that can learn Metronome in Gen 8, what would you pick?
I don't know what Pokemon could learn Metronome in Gen 8.
Me neither. Let's look it up.
That's hard, man, because when I say Metronome only run, I'm thinking of Pokemon Universal Randomizer, where every Pokemon only learns Metronome. And it's like an easy setup. Ooh, what does this camp turn into?
Metronome only learn through leveling up.
God. Very
let's
useful.
see. Clefairy, Clefable, Snorlax, Mew, Togepi, Togetic, Munchlax, Togekiss.
Well, Togepi is kind of a classic from Pokemon Vietnamese Crystal, but
There's a lot of options,
I
actually.
mean, Mew stat-wise is probably a pretty good choice, but
Getting Mew in Gen 8 is going to be really hard.
yeah.
That one requires even more problems.
Oh, I missed an item, didn't I? Oh well. Actually, I probably had to come back to this town anyway.
How long is that episode? Is that an entire season, Justin?
Better not spoil it for him though. Netabata Kinchi did its raid.
And it's all about Bleach. And it's like, I don't know. Spoilers. Ichigo's in it.
Ichigo.
Ichigo.
Ichigo!
Strawberry. So your choice, Kyle. I'm not getting 2 Pokeball pluses to breed.
What?
Hasn't met the girl that says Ichigo.
Pokeball pluses are the Let's Go things that you can hold. And they have guaranteed Mews in them.
That's so complicated. Dude, new Pokemon is so complicated.
Yep.
So complicated.
Yeah, no, don't worry.
Crazy.
No, he's not getting Mew. I think he like probably goes for more Togepi though.
Oh, hey, it's an Eevee.
Classic.
Eevee.
Eevee. Eevee. Eevee.
Ichigo. No, I want
I
to
would
watch
be honest.
Bleach.
Let's Go's are actually do have their ups and downs.
I want to
Let's Go's do have their
listen
ups and
to
downs.
Bleach by Nirvana. It's the first album.
You know,
Let's Go's
That
are
was a
not
stupid
bad.
joke.
They have their ups and downs, but they're their own special.
with
Thing.
Yep. Oh, whoops, I pressed the bump button.
Charizard.
Charizard. Darn it. I hope I can breed that Pokemon. I don't think you can breed Mew, but Togepi, you should be able to as long as you have like Togetic and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure you can breed Togepi.
Oh, whoops, I didn't reuse Hydro Pump or whatever.
Roommate is back.
Oh my god, what's his name?
Hi, roommate.
Roommate.
Roommate?
Have you ever named the roommate or just call it roommate?
I just call him roommate.
fair.
Did he bring his
Did you guys hear
girlfriend?
this now? That's what it was.
Yeah, did he bring his girlfriend?
I'm pretty sure roommate has had several families.
Like a spider?
A bird that lives inside a vent in her apartment.
It's like, oh hey Grace, I brought my second wife over. I hope you don't mind.
And Grace is like, you gonna stay the night or
Stays several nights and then leaves with a bunch of chirping. Like, oh,
why did I buy an escape rope early? My Dugtrionos dig.
yeah, I'm pretty sure
wait, what
Togepi
is
you
that
can
thing?
breed. I'm fairly confident with Togepi.
I just sold the waterfall TM, didn't I? Oh well, it's fine.
Waterfall doesn't exist in that game.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, so it's fine. I can sell that. I just sell TMs I don't need because that is a good strat.
Days.
Someone's getting busy.
Oh, y'all can hear that?
Yep.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
because your new mic is so good, Grace.
How do I can't make it not hear it, right?
It's fine. Just let that be the ambient sounds.
I mean, you can lessen the mic sound. You just have to get closer to the mic for the sensitivity.
Where am I going?
Now I can't hear it, but you're very quiet.
Can you hear me now?
Oh my god, we're
We
getting
can
Grace
hear you.
ASMR right now.
No.
Very smart.
You made me spit out my Skittle. I was not expecting that.
Grace MR.
No, I
All
was
right,
literally
everybody, be nice to James.
I was literally chewing, and like I got a lot of saliva built up in my mouth, and then just like I heard Grace like, Gray
TMI,
Samar.
dude.
And it's just like,
Nick just describing in detail his like.
He's just like, I have saliva built up in my mouth. God. It's like when my dad has to like tell me when he's going to the bathroom. Like, he doesn't give details about it, but he's just like, I'm gonna go pee real quick, and then I'm gonna read my book. And I'm like, Dad, you don't have to tell me this.
HM in Gen 2. And in the original, for no reason, Water Star can't learn. Wait,
Oh, alright. I'm an hour into this randomizer right now. I'm fighting my rival.
wait,
on
you
SSN.
the Water Starter can't even learn Waterfall in Gen 1? What? Nani?
Oh, hey, my rival's a Diglett. What a copycat.
Oh, in Gen 2. Never mind. Also, that's still weird. What?
What?
Oh no. I did say,
Hey,
like,
it's
when I
been a
get
million. It's been
when I get my
premature,
soundboard ready, I absolutely wanted James's WUP. It was worth all that money just to get James's what? James's what is worth over $500.
Well, we know who the real jumper is.
Oh yeah, no, I've always been jumping for James. My whole life. Even before I knew James, I was jumping for James. Even before I was bored, I was jumping for James.
A lot of
I
jumping.
imagine your mom would be like, "What are you doing?"
He's like,
Your mom's like, stop, it hurts.
Oh no.
Your mom.
Good show.
And then you see at like
Great.
night, it's like when I'm crying, it's like, why are you jumping? Because I have to jump for James.
I will.
I will.
I will.
Forsetti.
Mhm.
I was trying to remember who Forsetti was, and I'm like, oh yeah, he's the twat that.
Yeah, that guy.
The generic bird of Gen 5.
No, James knows exactly. Emoto knows exactly. I hope Emoto knows who Forsetti is. If she doesn't, I'm gonna be very disappointed in her. They fixed it in Gen 2 remake, but no sense in original. Yeah, it makes no sense in original. But then again, as I said, the original games, in the original games, they made a mess. Like even Gen 2, like original games, they were kind of a mess. The guy who sets things up, yes. Carl. Yeah, apparently that episode was like an hour long. Should we just ask, like, when Justin joins in, say like, all right, Justin, what was the episode?
Well, Justin's typing right now.
Oh my god.
How much more grinding can he do? Alright, I think at this point Justin's done watching. He just doesn't care to watch your silly footage.
Yeah, no, I said I will stop grinding when Justin gets into this call. I've been grinding because I want him to be here to watch me do Elite Four. And I did not know if he was paying attention or not.
Alright, I'm gonna teach my Geodude cut because I have universal HM compatibility.
And that's why I've been stuck here grinding.
Alright, here's the moment of truth of how successful this run can be.
Oh,
Trash
watching
cans.
Arrowverse. Okay.
Trash cans in the Vermilion City gym.
Oh wait, that Arrowverse thing that Justin was very defensive on. That it was like.
Oh, for fuck's sake! God damn it! I found the first button of the first trash can I checked, and then I failed it.
Yeah.
That would have been so great if I got it literally the first attempt.
I did say it on stream, Justin. I didn't type it out. You just weren't paying attention. I said it on stream. I mean, you have my stream open, obviously.
Okay, that was really quick. Alright, trash cans passed.
I'm just waiting for you to, like, get ready. Once you're ready, I'll go battle Elite Four.
Alright, so you guys might remember that one time I got totally trolled on a randomizer run was during Lieutenant Surge.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see how this goes. Oh, his name is Scarlet.
He has a Jinx.
Oh, hey, he has the controversial Pokemon.
You know, Will, you're not paying attention to any any of the Pokeboard.
I'm actually paying quite attention to my Digimon. I'm in a Digimon battle thing that I really gotta pay attention.
I always put your streams full blast while watching my shows.
He jams to it. Alright, good night, Michael.
And
Not-
I'm like,
Night, Mike.
Mike.
Night, Mike.
Hi, Mike.
Night, Mike.
What?
Mike.
Sephiroth, how many times are you going to snap your fingers? As many times as he wants to.
Let him do it. I'd let Sephiroth snap at me.
For a second,
Sassy Sephiroth.
I thought you were gonna say I will let Sephiroth snap and just end there. And we're just like that I was just gonna go like that out of context. That sounds weird.
What?
I thought you were gonna end it off on like I'll let Sephiroth snap, and out of context that just sounds weird.
I don't get it.
Maybe it's best you don't get it.
What?
What?
What? What?
What?
What?
Quack?
Quack?
What?
Wait, Jamie's not here. Quack is for Jamie. Oh, there's Justin. Finally.
Justin.
I can finally stop grinding. Thank you.
Wait, wrong place.
I've been grinding
If you were so dead set against grinding, you could have been doing something else like Battle Subway, and that would have at least been entertaining grinding.
Oh.
Jeez, man. Justin says you can't even grind right, Nick.
Oh, I don't
I'm
know
saying
Gen 5
if you
that
wanted
well.
if you wanted to do some grinding on stream and have it be a little different / entertaining, you could change it up.
I did not know Subway could do that.
I mean, you wouldn't get levels, you get all the juicy held items that are basically game breaking.
That's not grinding for me. Gave Mighty. I work with it. I mean, Mighty Mike still works. Mike is very mighty in the Emoto size. He's call after says hello. Mike was never in the call. He's with Emoto though. Oh wait, I've been autopilot on grinding. I was about to go back to grind again.
That was the wrong way.
Figures. You're addicted.
I mean, I like grinding. I grind for life. I'm not gonna go anymore because I was about to say something that was gonna be definitely a what.
TOS.
Dude, I keep finding these evolution stones in this run.
Yes, Janine, there is 2 streams going on right now.
Oh god.
One on Discord.
Nick is doing his actual stream. I'm just, for people who are interested in watching, I'm doing a randomizer 2-hour race of Pokemon Blue.
Why does that sound like a lot of pain?
Now, this is really quick. I mean,
Okay.
randomizers can be very smooth.
Don't say it. Don't say it. Uh-oh. I said it.
Wait, what?
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 What? Money.
Where's the
Damn it.
Yes. Can't believe I almost missed out on this good content.
Justin be judging.
Nah, I'm just coming in full snark because that's what I get from my TV shows.
You snuck at other people for their TV shows. We were actually joking you were watching Bleach. That's what we were doing before.
Never watched Bleach.
Blasphemy.
Wait, you have never watched Bleach, or are you saying that nobody should watch Bleach?
The first. The second seems like it's getting me in more trouble anyway.
Oh, absolutely. Grace would request that you get banned from the server if you said that.
Get out! Get out!
Also, I like how you came to like both of those conclusions that don't bode well for me either way. Clearly.
I can forgive the first. The second, never.
She's like, it's like, well, she'll be like, hey, Justin, join my server. Justin joins the server and permanently bans you just so she can feel better.
Mm.
For not not liking Bleach.
Okay, so back to Pokemon, because I think that's what we're here to talk about. I don't know, I could be mistaken.
Come on.
Goomba.
To all those people who have not been paying attention to me, to your stream, could you show off the changes that you've made?
Yes, I have done it. Boom, 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 boom. So, with the levels at the current lowest is gonna be 48, but we got Tempest Sigilyph with Scope Lens. Current moveset is Psychic, Air Slash, Reflect, and Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball replaced Psybeam. This was a recommendation on my brother. He did look at all my Pokemon, by the way. So I didn't just tell him. He looked at all the stats and everything. We got oh, I forgot to rename Ferrothorn. Ferrothorn has holding Metal Coat because I didn't have anything else better. Has Power Whip. Iron Head replaced Gyro Ball. Curse and Thunder Wave. I know I knew some of these were not gonna be that.
You're gonna flinch with your, what is that, like 36 speed?
Yeah.
He suggested Iron Head?
He said either Gyro Ball or Iron Head due to like being more like I can use it more. Iron Head.
Yeah, you're not here to use it more. You're here to knock them out. To not use Gyro Ball, then yes, Iron Head.
What Justin said just got redacted.
Plus, I'm gonna, sorry, obviously you're showing off your team, and here I am here to interrupt. You literally had the best item on Ferrothorn being the Rocky Helmet on Shovel Bowl, and you gave Metal Coat? Really?
That upon my brother's suggestion. I told him I had Rocky Helmet.
What?
I'm just saying we're going viral.
That's it. You know what you're saying. It's just.
Curse is decent for a ghost, but not as much as the other type. It can be useful. I've seen it be useful on other types. Curse is more useful for ghosts for sure.
I would argue the opposite, Luigi, but moving on, because clearly I have issues with this Ferrothorn moveset.
Mega Drain, that's a good move.
Replaced Razor Shell with Waterfall due to the fact that Waterfall does 5 points more damage and has 5 points more of accuracy. And has Evier Light, but level 52.
Okay. I don't know who you're gonna flinch with your 75 speed though.
Quite a bit.
75.
Criticism.
Young Z has Charcoal, has Fire Punch, Flare Blitz, Hammer Arm, and Rock Slide. Replace Rock Slide, Belly Drum with Rock Slide.
That's fine.
I approve.
Boss Coffee, Brick Break, Rock Tomb, Bulk Up, and Close Combat. Replaced not low kick, double kick, and have Expert Belt on it.
Rock Tomb. All right then.
I mean that's best I can do for now. Oh, Grace is burping. She's burping.
She's burping.
Yeah. Okay.
Good PSA to people who weren't aware.
Herb.
Yeah. No. Every single time I've seen BRB, I always thought that's like I thought you were burping. Originally, so now I was like every time someone says BRB, I was like, are you burping? And it's like no, I'm BRBing, and it's like oh, you're BRBing. So it's and I just call it burping now.
Burping.
Also, I just had to say, like, a thought that I just had is that it would be amazing if Justin was like a football coach or something, and this football player is like, dude, check out all this training I've been doing, like I'm getting like so ripped, and Justin's like, you're not gonna press any move at 72 speed though.
Max friendship on Oshawott? Yeah, max friendship is on Oshawott. I should be at least. On Pheasant,
if you weren't at max friendship on Oshawott, I would be incredibly.
I'm also going to question that max friendship.
I would be disappointed.
Considering all many situations you've put her in.
nope.
I would be disappointed if you were not max friendship.
The Oshawott is too trusting for its own good.
Air Slash, Fly, Roost, and Quick Attack still same. Sharp Beak. That's it. That was all the new changes that has happened.
I would be upset.
I find it crazy how the game hasn't given you a single King's Rock.
Yep. Also, Justin, Luigi's asking, do you have Gen 8? And Justin does have Gen 8. Are you asking Justin to do your Metroid? Metroid.
That'd be interesting.
Yeah, that thing I know next to nothing about, aside from Link is in Smash.
Metronome.
Yep. Metronome only run in Gen 8.
I would recommend Super Metroid. That's a good game.
Yep. Will Justin
Alright,
do a
Rock Tunnel without
Metronome
Flash.
only run in Gen 8? I'm pretty sure what Luigi's gonna ask. We could do a Wonderlock.
Oh gosh, this is less repels than I thought I had.
Justin, are you okay? Or want to try to do a Wonderlock?
I don't know why I would. It seems, I don't know. If I want to play a game that's fully based on RNG, I'd just play Yu-Gi-Oh! It's as simple as that. Like, it sounds like I'm kidding, but I'm not.
RNG!
I mean, that's why I play Duel Links like every day, right?
Duel Links is not RNG, it's all skill-based.
You're true, that's right, yeah.
Like, if you believe in the harder cards strong enough, you get so many good cards.
Oh gosh, I got
Whoa.
wrapped. Never mind, that was pretty quick.
So if it sounds like I'm dying in the background, it's because I'm playing Fall Guys Season 3 for the first time.
Which I suppose means you actually are dying in the background.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I have no idea what I'm doing.
I haven't even tried.
Yeah, speaking of having no idea what you're doing, Rock Tunnel without Flash.
Just break a light bulb
So
or something.
I saw this on Twitter. Speaking of Rock Tunnel,
Flash
fun
Joe.
fact: if you teach your starter Pikachu in Pokemon Yellow Thunderbolt or Thunder, and then talk to it, he'll. Well, I'm assuming it's a he. I don't recall. No, yeah, because they didn't have genders. That Pikachu will be able to light up the room once you talk to Pikachu.
Only for a brief moment, but
Really?
yes, it
That's
does.
interesting.
Yeah, for a brief moment, but like, still,
That's an
I
interesting
never knew
Easter
that.
egg. Yeah, all that stuff in. Yeah, Pokemon Yellow is interesting. Just all those little details they added, like where you talk to the Jigglypuff and then Pikachu falls asleep.
Are you trying to name all the Little Mac opponents? Because I recognize Glass Joe immediately, and then the Von Kaiser.
Come on.
I feel like there's a band called Glassjaw, which makes me wonder if that was named
thought
for
that-
the.
No,
Glass Joe.
Punch-Out.
it's Glass Joe, not Glass Jaw.
Oh, sorry, I misheard.
But I mean, Glass Jaw sounds also cool.
Oh, what's wrong move?
Punch Out Wii. I do want to try Punch Out Wii, but it is extremely difficult.
Sweet baby.
I've seen
Yeah.
the GDQ run of doing that in a sense 100% blindfolded.
Oh yeah, it's pretty impressive to watch.
Yeah, because like it's all you can just do listening and all by sound, and you know exactly what
Sound
yeah.
cues, yeah.
Yep. All right, let's see.
Wrong move.
So first Pokemon I'm gonna
Oh, that works.
send out is. Oh no, he knows Crafty. No, I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna use Forsetti. Crafty's gonna be out first, so we're gonna go with Forsetti. Luckily, the Elite Four doesn't change up the Pokemon order at all, so you know exactly what their first Pokemon is gonna be.
Oh god, I freaking that was silly. Oh hey, Dratini, that would be interesting. If
I
this
can't
was-
remember when Pokemon started doing that. Was it Gen
Curves.
7 or Gen 8 when they started alternating?
No, I never tried battling them again, so I can't say for certain for either one of those generations.
Look at that, guys. I mentioned Gen 7/Gen 8 without insulting it.
I thought you actually enjoyed Gen 8, like you were saying good things about it, and
It's-
Discord when it came out.
It's just missed potential. Like, if Gen 7 didn't exist, then yeah, Gen 8 would be on my chopping block of things to insult about Pokemon, just because it is also the most recent one.
But Gen 7 is the easier punching bag.
Gen 7 is a literal punching bag. I cannot. not
Right,
make it.
I played Gen 7, and yeah. Trying to force Pokemon games to have a plot is a bit much.
What? Don't most
That and the
Pokemon
whole
games
part where they're
have
like,
plot?
hey, there's a cute
They-
little
well, they
world
do,
that
but
will
the thing is,
literally
Janine,
comment
it's
on
like-
everything you do. It's like putting Zelda and Pokemon, except Pokemon's already for kids,
Yeah.
so they feel the need to handhold you the entire game.
Yeah, right, exactly. And Gen 7 had like cinematic cutscenes, so they were like you couldn't just like button mash to skip through them. You actually had to like watch the cinematics play out, and it was kind of a drag.
And holdy.
Got it.
It's like
So
you want to watch a movie.
It was like
You're
Pokemon
excited
Gear
to play
Solid.
Pokemon, and then you get stopped by a cutscene that you have to then watch, and then as soon as you take another step, you're forced into another cutscene.
Oh yeah, I got so mad at that when I was playing the game. It's like you get cutscene, and then it gives you control, and all you get to do is step into another room, and there's another cutscene, and I'm like,
Yeah,
dude.
exactly. The beginning part, you literally get to take like 1 or 2 steps, and then
Oh my god.
just cut you out.
Interactive
Like,
gameplay.
why?
Clearly, how you take those 2 steps changes the complete outcome of the
I
game.
had a completely
Yeah,
different
it's one
experience
small
on the game
step
based
for
on
man,
how I
one
took
giant
those
leap for
steps.
Pokemon
Like,
kind.
Let's
Also,
go,
seems the phrase might be back.
show up.
One giant leap for Pokemon kind.
Yeah, she heard me say that.
So the Popkinski, yeah, Aaron Ryan, I remember that. Super Macho Man. Super Macho Man. Damn it, yeah, Bad Bald Ball. I don't know. Super Macho Man, the guy who does the karate sushi thingy.
What am I
I
doing?
think
Hydro
it's
Pump.
2 shots from Showa.
And of course I missed.
Yeah, 2-shot show up. Let's go. Darn it, who's the last champion's name?
Oh my god, did that just say make it? Oh my god, Mew is learning metronome, dude. YOLO strats.
Oh, what the heck? This is like Hexagon and Slime Climb? What?
What was it?
Oh, it's literally just Hexagon. Okay.
Sandman. Sandman is the name. Piston Honda Osushi. Oh, right.
Is that a character in Punch Out? Is that what you're
Yep.
talking about?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Luigi's naming all the Wii ones in Punch Out, and then got stuck on the champion, and I thought it was Honda was Sushi, but yeah, it's Sandman. Is the last one, the final one.
Is Sandman as unnecessary for Punch Out as he is for Spider-Man 3? Oh.
I understood that.
Which Spider-Man 3
Yeah,
though?
I'm never a big fan of movies that
The
straight up
Sam
say,
Raimi
hey,
Spider-Man
we need
3.
a bad guy for our movie. You'll do. In my mind, it's Frozen, the original.
Yep. I mean, Emoto will be there for
Obviously,
you.
Playing Winter Fall Guys right now.
Mr. Sandman, that's the final champion, and I think last stand. I mean, there's also yeah. There's also the secret
Oh,
character.
much longer Hexagon,
Not?
it feels like.
Not including Max. Oh, are you saying the Max last? No, I thought he would be in the last stand. No, I'm actually doing the Elite Four, Matt. So I'm finally getting to the Elite Four. So if you want to stick around for a little bit, I'm gonna see how I do.
I died.
That's typical in Fall Guys. So yeah, I beat Grimsley. Not
Hey!
much easier. Only Max Last Stand. Oh, it's DK only in Max Last Stand? I thought DK would be in an option of Secret Boss later.
How dare you make fun of me when I'm...
That's how it goes in the Mosh Pit game.
Alright. A lot of my Pokemon got hurt, so we're gotta heal them.
Whoa, what was that?
Sorry.
It was not me for once.
I assume you're the one footing the bill.
He has a chance to be fought only in Max. Dude, that is such a bulk thing. Oh, there's also in the rare WiiWare one, if you got the Punch Out Wii, you could also play against Doc Brown. Not Doc Brown. Who was it? The
Doc Brown.
the coach.
Dr. Mario?
Yeah, Dr. Mario. Yes, no, the coach. Then you can choose to fight him afterwards. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so you had a chance to do it last time. Doc Lewis. Yes. I knew it was Louis or Lewis, and it was just like
Marty,
Doc
I'm
Louis.
gonna-
I don't know the actual name. I just laughed at the random Back to the Future shout out.
I like Back to the Future. Sorry. Back to the Future is one of my favorite movies.
I know because he bought the script for it. When we were
Yeah.
in Seattle.
Yeah. There were so many movies there.
That was a really cool store. So was that bookstore I went to with the singing bookshop owner.
Oh, right, yeah. That was such a weird, and that was an interesting night for all of us. Let's go. But Marshall, I have always lost to you every single time I fought you. I got 2-1 with Grimsley. I got 0-2 for you. Find that.
Don't make it a hat trick.
Oh, there's Nick. There's Anti-Nick again. Anti-Derp Nick.
This is
Go.
really dumb, but the only reason I remember the term hat trick is from Persona 3.
Oh, for SETI. Let's go. Please don't bring the pride paint. Let's go. All right, throw is good. Throw is down. Throw is thrown off the edge.
I was
Is that
expecting
like
you to make the
off-brand
other
Boss Coffee
name
there?
joke.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness.
yeah. You should get out sugar and cream and always keep your Boss Coffee black and bitter.
I mean, Boss Coffee isn't meant to have cream and sugar added to it. It's like a canned coffee you get from a vending machine.
That's why we named Throw sugar and sugar cream.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Watch me.
Yeah, it was like I caught a throw,
Oh, come
and since
on!
throw is the opposite of sock, and it's named Boss Coffee. It's like, all right, Justin, what's the opposite of coffee? Cream and sugar, but we couldn't put N in there, so we had sugar cream.
Oh, come on, Mew. Work with me here. Come on, that metronome, please. Give me something good.
Ooh, Stone Edge. Come on, Tempest.
Thunder Punch.
Let's
Alright.
go. No.
Okay, we are
You weren't
free
gonna
of
one-shot it
Rock
anyway,
Tunnel, ladies and
because
gentlemen.
it has sturdy.
Farewell, Rock Tunnel.
I remember, because every time it activates
Oh
sturdy,
gosh,
you're like,
that
oh, shoot.
trainer has range, really.
Okay. Is that a low damage roll, or is that just like how high it can be? That's the question. Actually, no. I got an idea. I'll make it use both full restores right now, so then I don't have to worry about it.
Wow, it still didn't trigger sturdy. So you're I don't know, maybe you're just out of range for a one-shot.
I think I'm out of range for one shot, honestly. So that's why I used both full restores, so he's good. Tempest wasted, so wasted his full restore, so now I gotta just use Reflect. Yeah,
I like the idea of this one. It's not good with a Mario Party stage.
now... Like, Tempest
do
is now
that?
gone. I know that.
Oh, I try to go through the hoop?
So that means I should,
Oh my gosh.
Oh
really?
gosh, what am I doing?
Forsetti, let's go Forsetti.
I also forgot to switch my Pokemon, man.
Oh wait, are you unable to get through it unless you go through the... I want to choose it though. Yeah, I can choose it. Okay, good. Okay, I can't... Oh, but you start up from the beginning.
Just like, does this whole team know Stone Edge? Which I guess is well balanced to get fight against flying types.
Did you read that spoiler tag I wrote?
Yep, I did.
Okay, so I was curious.
I was wondering, did it say that all of them say have all Stone Edge? Because I know I know I read that spoiler tag.
Wait, what? I'm so confused. No, you have to go for it multiple... Wait. I am so confused.
All right, Yangzi.
What?
All right, Yangzi, you're gonna. I know. I'm gonna keep you out. You're gonna fight a Conqueror.
Fiery poops.
Fiery poops. Yeah.
Oh, that's swag. I got Guillotine from Metronome.
Yikes.
Let's try Flare Blitz. Justin, what are you confused about? He's playing Fall Guys Season 3, and I don't know what
For
stage
the
he's
first
on.
time, I have no idea what's going on.
What is this bull? He survived with 1 HP?
Bless reflect.
Yep. Also,
Alright, now the real threat.
why did reflect end? I guess like it was 5 turns. I still think it's never 5 turns when it should.
It never feels like 5 turns unless you're literally counting every single turn.
Yep. Me and oh, this Pokemon. Oh, you're bringing back some PTSD memories right here. Let's go, Showa. Do some good chip damage on it.
Man, I need to remember where I'm going in this game.
Waterfall. Does jump kick? How accurate does jump kick?
It's pretty darn accurate.
So it's not like high jump kick, unfortunately.
No, high jump kick is the problematic one.
Yeah.
I feel like before, what was it, like Gen 5?
No.
Like only Hitmonlee knew jump
Showa!
Oh, now you gotta release it.
No, no, I'm not releasing that Pokemon. Oh. Why are they tugging on a bear that looks like drunk Superman? What's that quote from?
Trying to get
What?
PTSD on the Pokemon.
That definitely sounds like a quote.
Yeah, it is a quote.
Oh,
It's in
it's right.
quotations. All right, I beat Marshall. All right, we lost 2 Pokemon. All right, now we got 2 other Elite Four members. Ooh, this is as
So
far
you
as
haven't
I've
ever
ever
fought before this
gotten.
run.
Yeah, in any of my, I maybe have beaten 1, but definitely I'm gotten this a couple times. Beaten this when I was first playing this.
Oh, coin case is required, damn it.
Tomodachi Life, Sean and Root Swag were fighting over. Oh, right, that one.
Is this building? Yes, it is.
Why is the old team catching up? Invite. Oh gosh, please no.
Oops.
Bro, thank you.
All right,
Woo! Nice.
all right. Ghost or Psychic?
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh.
My vote's on Ghost.
Yeah, I was thinking Ghost.
The most expensive Game Corner Pokemon is Venusaur. It's actually not bad for a prize.
Drowsy Drongo. Sorry, I almost misspelled said your name. Thank you for the follow. There, your eyes. Thank you so much for being here. Good day, mate. Yeah. Welcome to my stream of playing Pokemon Black. I'm fighting the Elite Four, and hopefully tonight will be my very first time beating the Elite Four, because I did play Black up to the Elite Four and I did beat 2 of them. I don't know about 3, but I did beat 2 of them, and I'm hoping tonight I will beat all 4. I'm hoping.
Whoops.
Yeah, fellow Aussie. Nice. Yeah. So we're seeing here. I'm trying to decide. I don't remember any of the ghosts. I know one of the ghosts. But the only problem is I don't know the rest off the top of my
It
head.
helps that,
And
once again, you're playing a game that everyone only uses Gen 5 Pokemon.
Yeah, and I don't know what she starts out with. That's the problem. So I'm trying to think. And ghost type. I kind of want to start out with Young Z. Go some heavy hitters early on. What do you think, Justin? Is that a good idea?
I spoiled myself on who she's using, so I would say that's a decent idea.
Okay. Wait, which one's Ghost? Good luck, mate. I recommend Ghost. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do know some of the Pokemon based on...
Go ahead!
Okay. Northeast, yeah. So, southwest, yeah. Yeah. Ghost is one of those, like, I'm trying to figure out. Okay, this is the Ghost. I know one of them. I can guess with all of them. I just don't know which one is gonna be for first, which is always my worrisome. I don't have it set, so I can at least know what's the next one.
This is your last chance if you want to equip some Ghost or Garb type TMs.
I do have Ghost, which is Shadow Ball. Yeah.
You should have Shadow Ball, Shadow Claw, and Payback.
I do. Oh yeah, I do have Hold on. I did put Shadow Ball. Let's see.
Oh gosh, this Dragonite.
This Ghost super effective on Ghost as well.
Yep, otherwise Ghost would be second tier in Gen 1.
Means no spoilers. Oh yeah. Try not to spoil too much. I'm just gonna try to see what I can do, Drowsy. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we have a no spoiler rule around here. Netabare Kinshi.
Yeah, don't. No, don't. I'm not.
Is that how you say it?
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not. Upset, guys. I'm just like I'm trying to get into this as. Yeah, no worries, Drowsy. No worries, Matt. Don't. I'm not. It's not no hard things. It's just I'm trying to figure this out as I go. Trying to figure out because I kind of want to see how well I do without knowing completely.
As I was making that spoiler comment, I walked too far forward and skipped over the gym leader and walked into an unnecessary
He
trainer.
also has a Mewtwo. Oh god. Oh, Justin. She has a Mewtwo and Missing Gnome. I did not know this. Justin, why
Dang, that's intense.
dude, Justin, why didn't you just tell me about this?
Because she didn't use them in Pokemon Masters.
Dude, it's someone actually used that Missing Gnome. That would be funny. See, Shadow Claw only is gone with Ferrothorn.
There's a better move for Offhorn can learn. It's called Payback, which is why I kept hinting at you to, if you had it or not, because Payback doubles if you go second. Unless you want to play Joey Wheeler and just aim for crits, which is your prerogative.
Can't see what Kyle's doing. Fudge. Kyle can describe. I mean, he's battling Erica now. That's for one thing.
Yeah, I'm fighting Erica. So, you know, in Gen 1, Erica is in a line of trainers. So I beat the one on her left and was about to go to talk to Erica, but then I messed up and actually walked one step too far forward and got the encounter with the trainer on her right, which was silly and unnecessary. Also, Erica has a Mewtwo, which is kind of scary.
I like to imagine that Erica's gym just didn't have the budget to have a bigger gym, which is why they're all scrunched up.
Probably.
Yeah.
Also, Justin, are you saying should I get rid of Curse?
No, Curse is for Offhorn's second best move.
All right. Ironhead.
Did you really just ask that?
So Thunder Wave.
Thunder Wave, yes.
Oh,
Ball
gosh.
would be amazing for all her fast goes, but you're running Ironhead, which is
Oh, it's actually not a bad
second
strat.
best thing, but still, it's not freaking terrible.
All right. Matt got asked the question by Drowsy. I mean, I don't know if Matt is currently AFK right now, because you may be currently busy, but all right, we're here. Yeah, I'm gonna do with Young Z first, and I'm gonna go with Black Rose for any other ones I might need to stall tactic. I was writing Spy Challenger. Yeah, she's a novelist. Chantel. Oh, that's her name. I forgot her name is Chantel.
She is definitely one of the more forgettable.
I have her in the Pokemon Masters, actually. So. Yeah, Coffee Grigas was one of the Pokemon I knew she had because that's obvious. A ghost type
Only
Pokemon.
Caitlin's not in Masters out of this Elite Four. Which is bad. I think.
Okay.
No, I think she is. No, she's
Coffee Gigas is a really defensive Pokemon. And it can stall a lot. So I'm gonna go with Flare Blitz. We're going. Also, as a rule of thumb thing, I don't want to use any items during these battles. Let's go! Yeah, Young did it. Yeah, I want to go with no healing or any reviving in these battles. So once I'm in the battle, no items. That's it. Only held items. Also, another thing that Drowsy, if you don't know, I have an Oshawott that I'm never evolving. Just saying, okay? Because I feel
I'm so proud of that.
I changed. I kept it till level 40 to learn sword, level 41 to keep sword stance. I figured, why the heck not? We're here. We're almost beating the game in terms of beating the Elite Four. Why the heck not? We're going all the way with Asha.
Show all the Asha.
Asha. Radio, yeah. Did it just kill itself with a curse?
Showa.
Yes, because that is the most viable tactic.
Yeah. Good thing I could switch it out and get rid of it. Jellicent. Oh, right, that's another ghost. I keep forgetting that's a
I
ghost.
keep forgetting that's what it's called. I always remember Frillish as a Pokemon, but Jellicent is an in Pokemon.
You said Ghost is strong against Ghost? Never knew that.
Yeah.
I never knew Ghost was strong against. I know Tempest is going to be weak against it, but I'm going to see how well Tempest does. Also, wait, is Ghost... A lot of Ghost moves are physical or special?
Generally special, right? Except for like Shadow Claw.
Yeah.
Oh, you're way too fat. I'm sorry, Matt, that I'm taking you away from your stream, but yeah. Ooh, no. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, Tempest, come on. Oh man, that's good. Well, I'm glad that you're sticking around, Matt. I'm glad that you're here to witness potentially my winning.
It's really tanky, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really tanky. At least, okay. Good thing about Tempest,
Yeah.
it got it down to yellow. It's not red, so she will not use full restore. Question is, I need a fast Pokemon. Forseti would be good.
Oh, fun fact, if you paid attention to all the ghost types that you've already met, you would literally know exactly every single Pokemon she has.
Yeah, I forgot about most of them.
There's only 4 ghost families in Unova.
I forgot Jellicent, the family there, Frillish and everything was a ghost. I keep forgetting they're a ghost.
Oh my god, dude.
And Golurk was one of those, was like, I kind of forget. But yeah, I knew Chandelier was one. I knew Copper Gigas, but Golurk and Frillish is just one of those, like, I don't remember all the time.
Yes.
You should make future battles even more difficult by making battles set instead of switch. Just a thought. Yeah, I mean, I could do that, but this is like my, like, I like to play this game the ways, like, naturally. So, like, I was doing, like, with switch. But definitely I could, like, in future, like, maybe, like, if I do a replay of a game that I haven't played in a long time, say, like, Soul Silver or something like that, I could just do, just set. Because I've always just, like, played a game just regularly without setting. That's one thing I have always done. See,
It amazes me that that's even an option ever since even Gen 1.
Yeah, true, yeah.
That's the one thing that Game Freak kind of did right in introducing difficulty.
Yep. So I'm gonna try Black Rose. Black Rose hasn't gotten shown anything yet, so
because of you. Okay.
I'm so happy, dude. The Eevee in Gen 1 became a Charizard.
Ooh.
I had to take the Eevee though.
I agree, but it
Holy
still made me laugh at the
Jesus.
Charizard.
Wait, did you really send out?
I wanted
so
to try.
disappointed in you.
Okay, I just wanted to try. Okay.
What did you think was gonna happen?
I thought it could at least survive a hit or two.
You know what type Crawthorn is, right?
Yes, I do.
And you know what type Chandelure is, right?
I forgot.
Murderer.
Oh boy, this is not gonna be good. Showa went down fast.
Yeah, I'm not gonna forgive you for this, and not forget it for a while.
It'll be clipped.
Baka.
No, he's definitely gonna clip it. That's for sure.
Did you just say Baka, Justin?
He did.
Yeah, I did.
He's always been saying Baka. Let's go! Forseti! Ooh, it's in the yellow. It's definitely gonna go into red. Let's fly. This should do more damage. Why are you doing Fire Blast? Yes! Yes, it's Forseti! Let's do it! All right. This is the furthest for sure. We know you won't. Yeah. This is the furthest I think I beat Chantel once or twice before.
Shoot.
But I will say this for sure, I have never ever beat the Psychic Elite Four in my entire time I played Black. So this is gonna either make history or it's gonna be the same. So we'll find out. First, reviving 3 Pokemon.
I do have to beg the question, what type did you think freaking Chandelure was?
I forgot that it was fire, okay?
How do you forget it's fire? It's literally a Chandelier that has flames on top.
I forgot.
Alright, how is it not 3 a.m. and you can't... You have no excuses.
I can.
No, you don't.
Yeah,
Are you
dude.
posting your
I mean-
jams in the chat, Justin?
No, he literally said time to make history. So.
Oh.
Really forgot it was a fire type.
I wanted to
Wow,
get...
people are really
The line
dogpiling on
forms
here.
behind me in terms of complaining about how he forgot.
How the fuck do you get to that?
Alright, we're gonna see.
Even got me started.
How can you forget that it's a fire type?
So I'm gonna try
I already
Tempest.
did this song and dance. There's nothing you can say that I haven't already said here. Once again, line forms
That's
behind
odd,
me.
isn't it?
Alright, she is gonna be a hard one. I know this is gonna be a hard
I'm
one.
going back to being mute.
I like how she's just in bed the entire time. Alright.
She's a sleepy gal.
Alright. I think no, those are Gen 6 Pokemon I'm thinking of.
It's like if Grace was a member of the Elite
You're
Four.
thinking about Gen 6? What?
What?
The Cell Pokemon.
Cell Pokemon?
The ones that are green and changed from like
That is Gen 5.
Is that Gen 5? Really?
Oh my gosh, you don't even remember what game it's from.
I thought that was Gen 6.
Oh my gosh. I mean, you haven't really fought a bunch of
No, that's Gen 5.
Duosion or Uniqueness.
Okay, yeah.
Pokemon Black.
Matt does confirm that's Gen 5. Also, yeah, this is literally Grace because she sleeps all day.
That
I wish I could.
I mean, if you were like this lady who's an Elite Four member who gets paid to just be a very powerful
In
trainer
bed.
and is just like sleep all day, then that's like a dream for Grace right there.
I do wonder, like, how many people actually go regularly challenge
Oh, there it is.
the Elite Four? Like, how busy is it? Like, how busy is it to be an Elite Four member?
Probably not many people challenge them.
Because, like-
based on what you kind of see in the games.
Yeah, because like theoretically, the gym leaders are like some of the most powerful trainers in the region. So like they don't lose that easily. So in game, getting to Elite Four is almost near like a very hard thing to do.
Right?
Man, I am so bad at like the middle of Gen 1 Pokemon. I always forget where to go.
I forgot to
I'm
change
gonna say
reflector
this now
light screen.
before you possibly. Oh my gosh, your stupid RNG.
You're saying again?
Just because something is super effective doesn't mean it's the right move. Also, I don't suppose you put on light screen for any or yeah.
No, I didn't.
Doesn't matter. Got thundered.
What
Are
am
you
I
gonna
doing?
take advantage of that special defense drop though?
Yep.
I say that as you pull out a physical attack at Yutaka.
Yeah.
You baka.
I tried to give him a hint and then he's like, nah, I'm good.
I thought Focus Blast needs 2 turns.
You're thinking something else.
That's Focus Punch, am I thinking of, right?
Focus Punch technically takes 1 turn.
Ah, okay. Alright.
What? Technically second?
Oh, whoops.
Alright. We got Rock Slide on Yangtze here. We're going with gonna see. Yeah, Yangtze, go faster. Come on. Let's do it! Yeah!
Wait, yeah, that's Sigilif?
Yeah, Adspell Sigilif. Let's go! Let's go! Oh, got Pitelia. Ugh. It's Gothitelia just a psychic?
Yep. Just because a Pokemon is Goth does not mean it's Dark type.
I was always wondering, is there a Goth and Psychic? Like, it's not Goth and Psychic. Is there a Dark and Psychic Pokemon?
You can't stereotype things, Nick.
Off type Pokemon.
Yeah. It is a Goth type Pokemon. Oh, it's the most powerful one.
All right, the weird jellyfish in Gen 6.
There's a jellyfish, dark and psychic. Wow. Ooh, yeah! Let's go with that charcoal! So Injustice says charcoal's not going to be that useful.
I mean, if you're just gonna one-shot stuff, of course, really.
Mashana, oh yeah, Mashana is really tanky. Yeah, I'm gonna keep Young Z out.
Oh, it's this way, isn't it?
I was expecting something that looks like a mushroom, not a fetus.
Wait, what?
I believe what you're looking for is the original sprite from Mew, then.
Yep.
James, I can't unsee it.
Let's go! I beat Mashana, then I beat the Elite Four. We made history, people. Oh, this is so good. I beat the Elite Four for the first time ever. Oh boy. That also means I have to beat the champion.
Chat, if you spoil, I'm banning you. Just by the way.
Yeah. Oh, I need to heal. I have a feeling what it is, because I think I was told this a long time ago, but we'll see. Question is, who do I start out with?
I'd say don't worry about using any item. You're already healing, dang it.
Well, I don't know anything. Now I just need to beat
Red. Don't
yeah.
use your items. Just trust me on don't use your items. Don't worry about preparing for the next battle.
Holy crap, dude.
Well, Matt says I have to beat Red again, so spoilers.
Yeah.
Red is technically the champion in Gen 2, just never accepted it. Or never took the responsibility mantle of Gen...
Yeah, sure, you just decided to go, like, pray at a mountain forever.
It's a mantle of responsibility.
It's a mountain of responsibilities, yeah.
Beat the Pokemon League and then became a Buddhist monk or something.
Yep.
I respect it. I mean, how else do you get his Pokemon that swole?
And then a little 10-year-old kid beat him up in the mountain so badly that Red went into hibernation for 10 years and it came back in Sun and Moon in Alola.
Dang.
Okay, I think we can basically call my
Black and White too, but that's kind of a spoiler.
We can basically call my 2-hour progress race in Pokemon Blue that I got 4 badges, because I cannot for the life of me remember how to get to the town with the 5th badge.
Right, yeah, I remember this part a little bit. Over. Champion, but you can't stop me with just the title. Soft heart has left you weak. Please go, you lost your partner to sickness, or to forget the pain in your heart you wandered Unova. Who knows how long it's been since you've had to fight with your full strength. I actually kind of like that about you, though. He's about to kiss him. Trainer, who are far marked champion, shall issue this order requesting trainers of the world free your Pokemon. Beg you. Don't let think about that. You and I both put our beliefs in line, fought with all our strength, and I won. Yeah, I actually knew a little bit of this part because I was told about this a long time ago. Not say another word. I've been waiting. Future visions, you obtained a stone, and indeed you have. That light stone, Zekrom is responding to it. Stop. It is not super place for legendary dragons. Ground, rise up. Castle of Flying Plasma. Let's run, Pokemon League. Oh.
I feel like that might be the first and only, no, maybe like the only time he talks in exclamation points. I could be wrong though, because he's normally pretty soft spoken. Cutscene.
Oh my.
You ever just bury your castle next to the Pokemon League just to have it rise up?
Oh my god. Alright, left screen is up. Left screen is upper. Right screen is lower, by the way, just to be clear. But my god, that is a lot of movement.
What the heck?
It just made an entire castle come out of nowhere. Oh wait, this is the Smash. This is the Smash stage. So this is what the stage was representing.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they did that for the 3DS Smash Bros. Game, because like Pokemon Black and White came out like what 2012, I want to say. So it's like
11, yeah.
Even like, well, I guess yeah, but like so they didn't care about spoilers even back then.
We will see whose belief is stronger, and our result will change the world.
He just crashes a flight of stairs into the Pokemon League.
Yep. What did Sharon? How did Sharon get all the way here? How did you beat the Elite Four? It took me forever to beat the Elite Four, and Sharon just walks up and just like, oh hey, I'm here to challenge the champion. Screw you, Sharon. I'm gonna push you off the cliff.
That was a mouthful.
That was very, very violent.
That would become very violent. Than Pokemon.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not.
Do we need to check in on you?
No. There's Pokemon strong with people with Pokemon.
If he's not delirious and playing at 3 a.m., he's being awfully violent.
Legend for everything, be careful. Ones will
We're
change.
still 2.5 hours away from 3 a.m.
Pokemon. You know that. I mean, it's,
Alright,
it's 3 a.m. in the East Coast.
Oh, that's interesting.
What?
I will take.
I can't go to the portal? That sucks. I want to leave.
Alright, well, I think this is basically the end of this Pokemon Blue randomizer.
Oh man,
Ending
look
with
at
Hitmonchan.
look at this. Going all the way up. Hey, look, it's 7 stages. No, wait, that's not 7. That's
Whoops,
6.
you should have healed.
Huh?
I'm kidding.
Who's a corn? Also in corn. First. When the way is forgotten, duty disappear. Forest for trees. Mistake, do not correct it. That is the second mistake. Mere men understand what is right. Inferior men understand what will sell. Yeah.
I feel like that's the deepest thing they said.
Yep. Parents, the 2 sons say, 2 sovereigns over people. Well, if there's anything that happened to our king, it will be disastrous. When gets his perfect plan. 7 stages. Yes, definitely 7. Yeah. I said 6, Janine. I changed it to 6 after I said 7.
I mean, there are only 6 right there.
Can you manage that? Oh! Still standing out here, the your trip bills. Oh man, all the gym leaders are coming to me? Oh hey, it's useless bug gym leader. And Iris, who didn't really do much.
Because I can barely faintly hear, but this is the gym leader theme going on.
This is the gym leader theme. Hold on, I can suit it up for you. Accursed gym leaders. Knowing Team Plasma, need gym leaders to do. So like, I don't know. The bug gym leader's still eh. But also, there are 7 of you. Why is Iris here? Okay, why is Iris here? Wait a minute. Who are we missing?
Okay, nobody of importance is missing.
Who are we missing?
See? If you forgot it, then it must not be important. Hence the meme.
Oh wait, the 3. Wait, why are they not here?
See, it took you like a full 30 seconds to remember that they even existed. They're so insignificant.
Why are they not here? Like, really?
I hate them. They're the worst part of Gen 5. They don't even show up for the final battle.
Can I run away? I can run away, Justin! But I can't run away far. No, the music just ruined.
Wait.
Can I talk to you? So yeah, I guess I could talk to everyone. I can't go that way, so I have to go the other way. Got it. Alright.
Oh, come on.
This is such a big temple, but also so many open hallways. What the heck?
It's a castle, by the way. That's why it's called End Castle.
Come. Wait, auto movement. I want to see the rooms.
What, you think this is a museum?
So this is why you said healing would not matter.
What? Why did I let go? Come on, Fall Guys.
Oh, there's a fireplace. Can I be Santa Claus and come down the chimney? Oh, oh, oh. Merry Christmas. Oh, it's gonna be Christmas for y'all in about a week.
Did you really just say y'all?
Yeah, I said y'all. Grace's southernness is coming off of me. Coming off of her. It's gonna come to me.
You say y'all now?
Yeah. Y'all.
Y'all? What is this blasphemy? You're supposed to be from Washington.
Shh. I don't need to know that.
Hang in there, darling.
Hang in there, darling. Darling. What you're doing there?
I do declare.
Gosh dang it.
I do declare. Yar, matey.
Okay, we need more fan art of those two. Like, I know they only show up at the end of the game, but like...
I've seen the anime. It was like, who are these people? Oh, there's a Pokeball. Pokeball. Max Potion, that's lame. Where's the Fuller Store? Should I save? Yeah, I should save. I should shave.
Shave?
I should shave my hair.
Ooh.
Can I actually fly away from here, Justin?
You'll find out shortly.
Like, could... I wonder, can I do it? I know I'm inside, but... Yeah. Alright.
Hey, new music.
Have you not been paying it? Been going on... Oh, hey! The PC! What the heck?
So yeah, now would be a decent time to switch out your party if you so desire. Personally, I've said it before, I don't know how much you think, what was it? You know, I like Forsetti, obviously, I named Forsetti, but I don't know how much Forsetti's going to do for you for these final battles.
Unfortunately, though, this is my highest level Pokemon other than Shovel Mole. Everyone else is not trained up well.
Forsetti being normal flying, I don't really know how much that's going to help you.
We'll find out. Stuck with this team for a while because you made me switch out Shovel Mole.
I didn't make you do anything.
Because
I
you
just
kept
made a
telling me
suggestion, and you
Pharisee.
freaking murdered Black Rose in broad daylight.
Didn't want to even use Pharisee. Oh, hey, Max Revive.
Oh, this is a cool game. I like it. Very Mario Party-esque.
Mario Party, yes. Ruins friendship. Got it.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, a pet rat. I still have a pet rat in the daycare. Wonder how he's doing.
So yeah, that's your way out, by the way, if you want to. I can do anything.
What the heck? Wait, how does that work? Ultra Ball? Well, the classic Pokemon you forget in the daycare. Yes, hello, L'Oreal. Yeah. I left Patrat ever since I went to the daycare, and I've never taken it out ever since the entire playthrough. I played this for like 50 hours and stepped a lot. And still, Patrat is still within the daycare.
So according to my very official Pokemon Black and White guidebook, it says, well, what happened to Striaton City's gym leaders They, Chili, Crest, and Silent aren't among gym leaders that stand up for the 7 stages. The truth is, Bianca went to get them, but she didn't make it in time. Come on, Bianca.
Gonna be level 100 Pat Rat. Dude, I hope it's gonna be a level 100 Pat Rat. Juiced up Pat Rat. Gonna be so protein, it's gonna be so buff. Doing this game is to get that Pat Rat. Actually, I'm planning to keep Pat Rat there until we remember it exists and then see what level it is at the very end of everything. You and Edlor. You know, we reveal how world protect the current world or Pokemon live in with Pokemon. You're the third person. This is a room we're divided in. Don't feel anything even when I go to his room, but you may feel something. So, okay, what's in his room? Well, are you telling a girl to go into a guy's room?
I mean, he's not there. It'd be a different story if he was there, as Persona has taught me.
This is definitely was not what I was expecting. What the? Why is there a train in the hoop? How the frick did he? Why did he throw a hoop? Oh, he has a plane. Also, he has a he has a literal half pike. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. Also, D L'Oreal, thank you for so much for following. There, your eyes. My god, how? Also, this is a kid's room. What the heck? Also, rare candy. This is This is my very first rare candy I found in my entire playthrough, Justin. Last thing to say, the villain team is actually one that is kind of good. Like, they want Pokemon to be free again. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, this is one of those, like, it kind of hypocritical though with certain cases. I know from throughout the story and throughout what I've been hearing with Black over the years, because I haven't played it all the way, because this is legit my first time ever seeing anything of this. I mean, technically I got spoiled it with Smash, but I never associated that with Black. Like, actually.
You called it a temple, even.
Yeah. So I never. Oh, there's a forest store. I've never seen this part because I never got past the Elite Four. That last battle with the Elite Four, that was my first time beating her and seeing the end, but I knew that Adler was defeated by N because I remember hearing about it when I was younger. This part, all this stuff, first time seeing. This is definitely like menacing, like castle music. Menacing. Ooh. This is reminding me of Undertale right now. It's like this long hallway.
Trainers like you should be burning.
That's what N is.
Which I agree, because of what he did to Black Rose.
Welcome, holder of the Lightstone. Alright. Now appear as if we're enveloping the Pokemon League. It's a symbol. Involves Univo with chains. Univo with chain. King of the Kisscasters, the strongest trainer in the world. He's accompanied by the legendary Pokemon. Not strongest trainer in the world because he still has to battle like Red. Menacing castle music. Red is the most powerful trainer. Well, actually, technically, what's the Gen 2's official name again, Justin?
Ethan.
Ethan, because technically Ethan beat Red, as who technically was the most powerful trainer in the world at one time. He has defeated the champion, according to all that burns in his heart. Why is this still going on? With a desire to improve the world. That if that's not what makes a hero, I need a hero. What more do you need?
Couldn't resist.
He's got to be fast, he's got to be strong, he's got to be fresh from the fire.
I don't know. I don't know the rest of the lyrics, but James has such a good singing voice. Everyone, jump for James. Now it's the stage is set. We can seize its minds apart. We can bring the world that I know that Team Plasma desires. I will. Yeah, you said I. I'm suspicious of you, gets this more easily than you can imagine. Hi, Will. And we can only use Pokemon and shall your powerless populace. I've been waiting for this for so long, kept my silence. No one could piece together what that I planned, but those painful days are at the end. Go onward for what you have, what it takes to be a hero.
Alright, last chance, don't do it. If you want to reshape your team or do any of that good stuff before. Oh, and you're going. I'm trying to give an ample warning, but you're like, okay.
No, I'm sticking with this team. This team has been with me for
You
like.
might want to adjust your TMs. You might want to look over. I'm not going to tell you because I want you to stay blind, but like, I don't know if you're going to be able to clear it within this first shot because I legit think Forseti's the biggest burden on your team right now.
Yeah, bird then.
Good job.
Good job.
Get out!
You might want to consider some status moves because you seem to be going pure offense, and that will only get you so far.
I mean, I beat the games with offense before in my personal playthrough.
Yeah, this is in other Pokemon games. You've lost to the Elite Four how many times again?
500 times.
Yeah, exactly.
And I've won against them 501 times. I'm gonna keep reflect on Tempest. Definitely trying to keep it that. All right, let's go.
I don't. Did you actually up the game audio? I couldn't really tell.
Should be. It may not. It may only do it to me though. Not sure. Let me update game audio on this software. There we go, Justin.
Because I actually don't remember
Whoopsie.
the final battle musics.
I changed the game audio. There we go. Game audio is perfect. Yep. So opening up is slightly louder just for Justin to hear the whole accordion of music. Alone, I will separate Pokemon from people so Pokemon can regain their original power. How's that? Determination is that? Oh, you fill it with determination. Myself get hurt since you're on the spot. I believe you. If so, prove it to me. Show me the depth of your determination. Boy, I will slap you across the face. How did you get across that bridge so fast? Came all this way to battle me, but Rushman is not responding. You haven't yet recognized as a hero, have you? It's the best characters in any Pokemon game. Well, emo. How disappointing. Actually, kind of liked you a little. Oh, are you confessing your love to me?
Whoa, what did I just come back to? They getting
said,
digits on stream?
Yeah, apparently. 100%. Oh. Through our many battles, I got the feeling that you might be a trainer who truly cares for Pokemon. Well, but I'm kidding myself. The idea of trainers getting to know each other through battles is ridiculous. You have two options. Challenge me to a fight you can't win, or leave this place and watch the birth of a new world where Pokemon are free of people.
Don't you love an ultimatum?
Oh, Nick, that person is 97% sus.
Oh my.
Of course they're sus.
Oh! That throne is gone. Its arc and its development is brilliant. Yep. Hello, Zekrom. You're a dragon in electric. I know that.
The giant generator bot kind of alludes to that.
No, I think he's a poison type, Justin.
Oh. You'd be surprised.
Oh, are you saying he's ice type? Ooh. Lightstone is trembling inside the bag. Lightstone is. You mean Reshiram is? Yeah, just his character as a whole, just different from any other character in any Pokemon game. Yeah, as a whole, is definitely a lot different from any other Pokemon game I've played so far. Did it just say a? Did it just literally just do a? Because that's literally just a slurp effect from anyone who just goes up to a mic and just does a. That's just such a weird sound effect to me. The light show.
I remember seeing this on Twitter and we're like, yeah, it's the oddest choice for this moment.
And Into the Forest, which is now being released. It's an egg. It's an egg. It's gonna be new.
It's a softball. It's a volleyball.
Oh, it's bringing out Togepi.
Really?
Wow, Togepi changed.
It's White Dragon, Blue Eyes, White Dragon.
It is
Blue Eyes White Dragon. It is Blue Eyes, actually.
Dang it, Seto Kaiba. You couldn't just stop at your one franchise, you had to go and buy another.
It's Blue Eyes Shining Dragon.
Except actually useful.
That was a loud audio. Zekrom, Reshiram. One's live Pokemon, one Pokemon. Complete opposites, and yet the same. Zekrom, Reshiram are the Pokemon who appear before they recognize. I see, you really are a hero too. I'll tell you what that Pokemon's saying to you. I want to battle with you. Try to make me your friend and ally. It plans to test you to see if you're curious to see how powerful you are. Excuse me?
Good luck.
Running away.
Oh, you actually get to run away.
I actually do get to run away. What the heck?
What does Geza say? Oh, he says the same thing.
So I can actually just run away from that fight?
I guess it's maybe so like if you're not prepared to fight the legendary Pokemon.
Reshiram is fire and dragon, which means...
Does N or Zekrom do anything?
I mean, Zekrom just yelled at me. Go for it after it. So, okay.
Reshiram will incinerate people who fail to understand the truth in its heart.
Oh, I think this is one of the moments where you have to catch it, because I remember it's like the other Pokemon games where you have to catch it, and if you fail, you just restart it again. I remember this part. To just run away like, nah, not today, brother. Okay, so one thing I also like to do against legendaries is that I don't want to use the Master Ball because that's a cheap way to catch a Pokemon. I kind of want to test my luck. Oh, it animates. Nice.
Oh, God.
Legit. Yeah, there's that good team.
I'll lower down the audio a little bit so it's not overpowering. This is some bopping music.
And on the list of things Showa did not expect to be doing today.
No slash, what?
I mean, it is a dragon.
Yeah, Master Ball is a cop-out. I like to try do this legit in any way I can.
This is Oshawa's reaction right now. The situation.
Oh, there goes the music.
If Showa crit just now, I would have laughed.
You got any status moves?
I put poison, which is also really bad.
Wait, you really put toxic even though...
I thought I was fighting N, that's why. I also forgot to change it. You know what, let's put in a pretty ball. Gen 5 music alert, yeah. It is a banger. Also, hey Thomas, how you doing? I am just trying to catch a Reshiram now. You're seeing me trying to attempt, and now we're going with... Oh, I can run away from it? Oh, sweet.
Remember when you said Showa you had max happiness with Showa?
Yeah.
You still claim that to be true?
Yeah.
First to be sent out against a freaking legendary.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing well, Thomas. I hope like welcome back. Just trying to catch a rush RAM. Is it weird to buy a game for a console you don't own? Not really. If you want to just play it for later, I would say it's just more so like as long as you intend to like play it later, it's probably that. Oh, was that a crit catcher? Yeah, let's go! Second try! I was kind of sad it's not in the heal ball. Dang it. I'm sad now.
Wow, it doesn't even have a status move, or it's not even red.
Yeah.
Reshiram, the vast white Pokemon. This Pokemon appears in Legends. It sends flames into the air from its tail, burning up everything around it.
Emoto just dropped the call as you changed that voice.
Yeah, just you didn't know how to listen.
So you have a choice to make right now, aside from nicknaming it. You're about to be prompted if you want to swap out your newfound.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I figured that was gonna be it, where I have to switch out one of my Pokemon, but
you don't have to. You're not required at all.
Yeah, hold on. I need to name this one.
We already called it Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Yeah, let's do Blue Eyes. Go, Blue Eyes White Dragon! It literally is a Blue Eyes White Dragon. Add restaurant to party.
If you say yes, you don't get to choose who's taken out. It replaces the first member of your party, which would be Showa in this case.
But can I go back to get them? I'm assuming I can, yeah.
You would be wrong, unless you want to attempt that theory right now.
So it wouldn't. So
you started the final phase of this whole game.
White lightning attack. Yeah, there we go. Matt knows it.
So I could have warned you, but that would have been spoilers.
Yeah, I'm going in without Reshiram. Let's go. Also, this is bad.
Ken's a better trainer than Hilda.
Is this bad? Is he gonna lead with Zekrom? Please tell me he's not leading with Zekrom. Please tell me he's not leading with Zekrom because Showa's gonna die.
Just got revived to fight 2 dragons in a row, you monster.
Oh my god, he's leading with Zekrom.
Not having a good day today.
Oh no. You need 2 more Reshirams. Terrible.
So it's like, shite, here we go again.
Fusion Bolt.
Oh, I love how cinematic this back was. And it does jack squat because Black Rose is a boss.
Oh, no, light screen. Okay. To make the ultimate Reshiram, 4,500 attack points. What do you call? I guess like, it's instead of ultimate Blue Eyes White Dragon, it's ultimate Reshiram. Heck, I'll use it.
I guess I'll pay attention to doing the final battle now.
Now, finally, Justin pays attention to me.
What, after murdering Showa like how many times today?
Yep. Is Fusion Bolt physical or special?
It's physical, I'm pretty darn sure.
Okay, so Curse will help. Zen Headbutt is physical, I'm pretty sure. Oh, look at that, 69.
Nice.
Nice. I'm gonna keep spamming Curse. Wait, why did it say 9? Did the first Curse fail? Oh wait, Zen Headbutt can flinch. Right. Good thing I put Toxic
It's
on.
that Toxic, yeah.
So wait, okay, N has multiple full restores, which means that she should
And he
have.
has a full party, by the way, in case you did get that.
Yeah, he has a full party.
Oh, that's cute. He's still setting up Livestream.
I didn't put a healing move on Black Rose, which is the only problem right now.
Yeah, if he put Rest alongside Toxic in the first, that would have been really good.
Do I have rest?
I'd be surprised if he didn't. One of the moves, the TMs they always give you early game.
Hmm.
You might want to start attacking though.
Yeah.
Just a thought. I don't. How many curses have you used on this fight?
3.
Plus 3 to attack and defense is a lot.
Just
This
watch
fight
you
is gonna
get
do like what, 10 damage?
Yep. Yeah.
Oh. This should one shot. Alright, it's resistant because it's dragon. But still, it would have one shot if it wasn't called dragon.
Yeah, that's true. Let's do Iron Head. Might split shit. Well, wait, it's going first.
Like I said. Yeah, if you weren't so greedy with these curses, you would have a lot more health right now.
Yeah. Hey, look, show level 53. Let's go. King Clang. Ooh. Hold on, wait a minute. No, it's a steel. So Black Rose. I was gonna try to keep it out because of Curse, but when I switch it out, Curse is gonna be gone. This is the problem with it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it like this.
Ooh, good focus, miss.
Mm-hmm. Saw on your stream, but I'm still watching. Ain't going anywhere. No worries, Matt. Go with your stream. Zoro?
It's not actually Cleansing.
Oh, jeez, that was a surprise. I didn't realize. Also, yeah, good luck with your stream, Matt.
I'm pretty darn sure this would be the first time you would even fight a Zorua or Zorua.
Yeah, it's true. Caracosta is the turtle one, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's water and rock? I think
All
water and
fossils
rock.
are rock type.
Yeah, okay. If it's a rock type, fighting is super effective to rock, right, Justin?
I would hope so. That's what all the animes taught me.
Hey, look, it's Fennekin's dad. I'm not gonna use close combat just yet. Okay. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Okay, this is actual Killing Clang. Let's keep Boss Coffee out. Let's go, Boss Coffee.
I don't know, punching a piece of metal is a bit...
Hyper Beam!
Wait, Clank like faster?
Let's go, Boss Coffee!
You just take that beam to the face.
It went right through my body,
That's
too.
Clank Clank. 90, wow.
I'm gonna go close combat. Oh, wait, it didn't do forward store? I thought he would do forward store.
You can't, because he used Hyper Beam.
Oh, duh. Right. Hyper Beam doesn't do it. Alright.
Really? Getting outfed by a Clank Clank of all things.
Alright, I'm keeping Sock out to do some chip damage to Vanille Lux. Because I know it's gonna die if I send it. Okay. Wait, Vanilla Lux is faster? I would not expect that to be faster than Sock.
That is surprising.
Melt it.
Melt it. Wow, it's just a Darmanitan is actually faster than Sock in a sense. Also, I melted your ice cream.
I want to get a good look at your Pokemon stats after this.
And your ice cream is melted. Are you gonna cry to your mommy? Wait, you don't have a mommy.
That's dark.
Archeops
On
is
that note, I'm gonna sign off for the night.
All right. See you later, Kyle. Have a good night.
Good night.
Right before the end.
Yeah, right before the end.
Good night.
That guy.
Night.
Night.
Well, Archeops is the flying fighting, right? No, not that's Harlucha. I'm thinking of. What? Is that the fossil one? That's the fossil rock.
It is the fossil one.
So flying in rock. Let's try Tempest out. I know it is flying. If it has like Stone Edge, it's gonna do some massive damage.
You didn't want to go Showa?
I want to give these guys some screen time. Yeah, so it has Stone Edge. Tempest, come on, survive one hit.
That's asking a lot.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Archeops is one of the most offensive Pokemon.
Is it actually?
Gen 5.
Oh. Is it like a glass cannon then? Assuming then. I'm gonna try Waterfall. Oh, come on, Asha.
Well, he doesn't look that offensive.
I mean, it's like a dragon snake. Like flying dragon snake. Oh, let's go!
Let's go, Showa.
Showa beats the final N by itself. Showa is the boss. Showa beat N. It comes around. Oh my God, Showa. MVP Showa right there, Justin. Showa took down Reshiram all the way down to near catching. Showa beats N. Let's go. And you think Showa can't handle it? Alright, my guy. Gotta get started. No worries. Good luck with your streaming, Matt. Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining this whole entire run. Appreciate it.
Madman.
I am a Matt. Justin, I'll catch you around. I'll catch you on your stream after I'm done. Why not? Okay, Matt? I'll see you around. But Justin, you've known me for so long, and you know how mad I can be. It's like both ways. Zekrom and I were beaten. I didn't even use Reshiram. It just sits in my box.
I'm gonna go ahead and head off to bed.
Night, Will.
Good night, guys.
Night.
Night.
Hey, Will.
Your feelings were way stronger than mine, it seems. Oh, we actually get to see an animated end. I will.
Well,
Night.
Night.
Good.
Alright, I will. Reshiram and
Alright,
Zekrom. Each of them chose a different hero. Is it that even possible? Two heroes living at the same time. It's the truth, and one pursues an ideals. Could they both be right? Wow, and you finally realized. Got through that your thick head, didn't you? I'm hurting Ann too much.
Just a little bit, but it's okay.
I don't know. It's not by rejecting different ideas, but by accepting different ideas that the world creates a chemical reaction. This is truly the formula for changing the world. This music is not that fitting anymore.
You'd think. Said it was over.
Yeah, figured there was still more. After all that, do you think you're still worthy of sharing the name Harmonia with me? You're good for nothing, boy. Ooh, boy. Start
Good old daddy issues.
and into pursuing ideas. The reason we reawakened the legendary Pokemon now was to give my Team Plasma more power. Power to control fearful masses. That, at least, was well done. After saying you had to put your beliefs on the line and battle to see which one chose by the legendary Pokemon was the true hero, you lost to an ordinary trainer. This is such a thing as being too stupid. Add it up, and you are nothing more than a warped, defective boy who knows nothing but Pokemon. Ouch. Sorry about your mother. I'd say you should have no dad, because this guy is nothing but a dick. Hilda, I never would have thought the legendary Pokemon would choose a trainer like you. It caught me completely off guard. Yeah, you were outside just saying use the stone. That just magically happened. I'm also the main protagonist of this game, so I'm supposed to win. By the way, that doesn't change my goal. My plans have not been disturbed. In order to rule this world utterly, in order to manipulate the hearts of Pokemon, of people who know nothing, I will have N be the king of Team Plasma. For that to work, you, since you know the truth, you must be eliminated. How? You're also telling N, who's in the room with you. Oh hey, it's the X-Champ. Oh, the world. The Team Plasma goal to liberate Pokemon? That MF just got roasted to heck. Yeah. He just got roasted big time. That was the convenient lie that I needed to create Team Plasma. Use your head. What's to be gained from letting go of useful things like Pokemon? Certainly manipulating Pokemon helps people expand their possibilities. That much I can agree with. So it naturally follows that only I should be able to use Pokemon. You fool. That's a ridiculous idea. You can say whatever you want. A Pokemon, even if it's revered as a deity, is still just a Pokemon. Like my pet rat? Hilda, so what if it chose you? That doesn't mean you're a threat. Come now, on. You'll face me in battle. So we get to fight. I get to fight an old man. All right, let's throw down. I know Taekwondo. Let's go. Let's go, old man. Can't wait to see the look on your face when you lost all hope. Man, I get to battle like 3 battles in a row. Hilda. Won't allow anyone to stop me, no matter who does what. So I don't get to heal.
Wait, you think this is an easy Pokemon game?
Well, I might have to forego the healing rule because I never got to heal. Wait a minute. My Pokemon are back alive.
Yeah. The game is nice enough. It's still not easy, this final fight.
I should have done Sword Stance. I knew I should have done Sword Stance. Ugh, that's not gonna do well for Showa. If Showa can take down like 2 Pokemon, I think I'll be okay.
Oh my gosh, Showa is outspeeding Cofagrigus.
Cofagrigus is very, like... It's
oh my god, you got them!
It looked, wait, oh, okay. It looked like he was dabbing.
Yeah, he looked like he was dabbing. I mean, you could just probably Photoshop him dabbing. Oh, he's gonna use,
He's gonna protect or heal. Oh. Ow! He's probably gonna heal, so you might wanna...
I'm gonna go bed.
Night, James.
I think I also will go.
All right. See you later,
Sorry,
Grace. Thanks for joining.
I've been quiet but enjoying.
Grace.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone. Good night. See you later, Grace.
See ya. I'll still keep watching on Twitch.
No worries. Just, yeah, you take care of yourself. Bye.
And then there were 3.
The 4 AM crew. Well, -1. Yeah, there was 4 store.
Good call.
I really should have done rest on it. Oh, he's here. Yeah. Thanks, Grace.
Thank you for not being Gen 6 yet.
Oh, right. I was wondering why you're not doing Curse since, like, Ferrothorn Steel. Why is...
Or you mean Toxic?
Yeah, Toxic. Why? Okay, I really want to know. What's the logic why Poison can't work on Steel?
It's not strong enough, corrosive enough? I don't know. That's not good.
That is really not good. I mean, that's the best I can do because both my moves are physical. Otherwise, I could just technically take it more.
Oh, the big... Oof.
I know that's the Chimera. And that's a dragon that could know Fire Blast.
I don't really think you have an outright... Well, I don't know.
It's just a dragon type, right, Justin?
It's Dark Dragon.
Okay, so poisons could still work on it. I'm trying to debate. Should I keep Ferrothorn out and to save other Pokemon? Or should I use it to beat Dragon?
You still have more than half health, so I'd say saving it might be nice.
Yeah, I just gotta lose the curse is all. Tempest is not going to be useful at all. Young Z is the best. $54. Dang.
By the way, it's illegal because normal Zavilus evolve at level 58.
I thought it's 64, as my brother said.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
I'm even more illegal.
Also, apparently Dino, according to Bulbapedia, according to my brother, it's only on the first floor, on the middle and right rooms only.
Yeah.
That's why we couldn't find it.
I'm pretty sure we tried there too.
I don't know. It only has a 20% chance, so also my luck be really bad.
Anyway, big scary dragon in front of you. 12 o'clock.
Yeah, it's okay. Rock Slide is not super effective against dragons, right?
No.
That's what I thought. So I'm trying to think.
Do you have a different move, hint, hint, nudge, nudge, that is effective?
But isn't dragon resistant against it?
Since when does dragon resist fighting?
I thought it was already resistant to that. I guess not. That's
Dragons are good defensively against...
Oh, when did it know Surf?
That was normal? That wasn't even a crit? Oh my. Yikes.
This is why I didn't send out Boss Coffee, because I thought fighting would... Question is, should I try Rock Tomb or should I not? That's the question. It's gonna outspeed Boss Coffee, that's for sure.
I've learned that Boss Coffee is not very fast.
I'm doing close combat. It's most likely gonna die the next turn. Let's go, Boss
Speaking of
Coffee!
Taekwondo. Yeah. That's stupidly good.
That is the normal Buffalo. It's normal type, right?
Yes.
But it's fast.
Is it?
Is it fast?
I genuinely don't know.
I thought it was fast. Because I
Alright,
could...
I spoiled myself. It's, I'm not gonna say it, but... First glance, I definitely didn't think it was fast.
Because Hydreigon is definitely his most powerful. I don't want to lose Boss Coffee right now.
But I've also, once again, Boss Coffee is not fast, as we have learned, so I don't think you'll be able to safely switch it in for anything. Or, you know, have it revenge kill anything, most likely.
It's a normal type, right?
Yes.
It can learn ground type moves. I'm kind of thinking Black Rose. I'm really thinking that right now. I'm gonna go with Black Rose. I don't know its moveset, so that's definitely for sure.
That is some cry.
Well, they tried to go. That was normal. Ooh. Black Rose is not gonna live through this one. Do one curse.
That was very greedy to think you could live.
It's not gonna make it. I thought it wouldn't do that much damage, but I guess not.
I don't know how you did your damage calc there, buddy.
Yeah. But then again, it's gonna go into red. Gonna go into red, dang it. Oh wait, what?
He decided not to heal.
Huh. I did close combat just to be double, like, safe. So that's why I did it.
So yeah, that felt as slow as can be.
Electros? That's the eel. Or that's the leech thing. Yeah, eel, the leech thing. Right?
Uh-huh.
That is electric only. Electrical? No, not. No, electric only, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, that sucks. That really does suck. I'm gonna keep Boss Coffee in. That's my best chance I have. I know this is very risking it, but I have little choice for it.
Nice. Oh, it does acrobatics.
It was gonna kill Boss Coffee, that's for sure. Yes! Come on. Yes! Okay, okay.
That gets us having a bunch of slow Pokemon.
Yep. I think that's one of the things I have to help balance this team, because you have to face 3 different ones. Ugh. The sharpest dark and steel. Dang it, I needed Sock. Because Tempest can't do anything. Oh no, both my Pokemon can't do anything.
Remember how I said Forseti wouldn't be useful? What are you gonna do with normal and flying type? Most like, yeah, no, and crit for injury.
I'm gonna have to redo this whole thing if I don't revive.
Don't give it up yet.
Because Psychic does nothing to Dark. Shadow Ball does nothing to Dark. Air Slash is my only option.
Move?
Huh?
What's your 4th move?
Reflect. Because I can stop Stone Edge, but I won't be able to stop it completely. If I kept Sock out, I should have used...
Think about that. Just think about what you can do now.
Night Flash.
It is Dark type, like you said. So now we can hit at least live one hit.
Except I wish Night Slash, not Air Slash, kept doing that.
And more crits to injury. Okay, gets this. Alright, guess you rule the world.
How does this actually work? Do I just I can fight Getsus again? Or
I don't remember.
kind of just want to restart because I don't want to lose.
Up to you, man.
I'm just curious. What happens?
I am also curious. Too bad you have to climb the whole castle again.
Oh,
either
that's
way.
the other way.
Up. Yep.
Kind of wish they made like a teleporter to go all the way up right away. Why did they put it all the way at the bottom? That's the one weird one. Well, I guess it's because... Oh, it's not that far.
Oh, nope, looks like it just gets us at the end.
Yeah, it just gets this.
Okay, you gonna reset?
I'm debating right now. Yeah, I'm gonna reset.
So, obviously you don't have to listen to me. But Forseti didn't do anything against N and died in one hit from Getsus.
That's also because, like, for I could have used Forseti for other ones, though, definitely. Actually, I have an idea for Forseti.
And as you saw, 4 of, no, 4? Yeah, 4 of N's Pokemon beat up flying types easily. There was that too, but yeah, once again, you only have to fight Getsus, but, yeah. Oh, you're, oh, right, you swapped it out. Wait, who just swapped out? Wait. So I'll find out.
Yep. I have a slight idea.
You put Forseti.
I said I have a slight idea. I want to try this at Thievery.
Oh my god, come on, Forseti, he's even giving you a second chance.
I thought Dragon Breath was... Oh no, it's Dragon Rage that does 40 only. Is Retroram's catch rate actually much higher?
Yeah, because it's story required, they balanced it.
That's actually really good.
Yeah.
I mean, if they did it like regular, then that would mean like you need to keep your Master Ball for to make it not this tedious. No, I'm not renaming it. I'm not reading that again. But I am gonna rename it Blue Eyes.
Ram, the vast light Pokemon. This Pokemon appears in legend, sends flames into the air from still burning up everything around it. Oh my gosh. You really want to prove Forseti for some reason.
Yeah. I've stuck with this team forever. We're doing it. Also, I knew about Getsus battling him at the end. So that wasn't much of a spoiler.
Go from Showa fighting a type shooting electric dragon at its weak to Forseti also fighting its worst nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you do this to your Pokemon? Oh wait, you're not even flipping? Oh my God. You're literally just letting Forseti die?
I said I have a slight plan.
What was the plan?
You'll see.
Are you about to summon it?
That's cute.
Oh, come on, Blackberry.
I heard that's cute, and I thought there was a cute Pokemon, and then I switched over, and I saw it wasn't a cute Pokemon, and now I'm sad.
All right, you want a cute Pokemon? Just then we're gonna send her babies. Hold on.
Focus on your fight, focus on your fight, it's fine.
Is this qualify as cute? I'm thinking that's a no.
Does this count?
I'm sure that to pug lovers, that would be considered cute. Oh, I'm gonna get so much hate for that. Oh, it's cute!
Are you getting greedy with Curse again?
Yep.
Oh. Some things never change.
Never change.
Oh, I love that one so much.
I hate how. Why did the original artist decide to make it its neutral expression so sad though? Just like an Oshawott.
Yeah, true.
I think it's supposed to be like the whole. I don't know. They made a lot of the cute small Pokemon look either really happy or really sad.
Why is Oshawott's default original art of him looking so sad? I will never understand why.
It's not that sad.
It's just like, he looks so like, I don't want to be here.
He's like, what have you done? Did I miss you?
Which is exactly what Showa was feeling one timeline ago.
Oh, I need to also change to rest because it would be really good.
Yeah, you kind of went guns blazing in here again.
Alright, I know that...
Ooh,
How did it get faster? I guess I had a
remember what
higher
happened last
damage
time?
roll? No, not higher speed roll?
Do you remember what happened last time?
No.
That's not Clang Clang.
I know. I thought I was faster than it last time, that's why. I know it was Zoroark. I was just like, I thought I was faster than it last time. I guess it might have been the... Sock had a higher speed roll.
No, your stock is slow as heck as that one.
This was Sock faster than Kling Kling?
It was faster than the Clang Clang, but not Zoroark.
I thought it was
Okay.
faster than Zoroark. I guess like... Oh yeah, I didn't check the stats on my Pokemon. Wait,
Yeah, your stock is slow as can be.
I honestly thought Sock was gonna be outspeed Kling Kling. That's why I kept it in.
We've learned that Geth's Pokemon are slow and the end Pokemon are freaking fast.
Apparently, but Darmanitan is the god speed. I don't know if Fire Punch would have killed it. I'm assuming not. That's why I did Flare Blitz.
Yeah, Flare Blitz is probably the move. I feel like you also have this uncanny habit to send Tempest out against everything that is weak to, kind of like this show up.
Only problem is, I don't want to lose Ferrothorn right now.
Lucky. I'm gonna live that probably not.
You're right. The problem is that if it doesn't live this next one, which most likely won't, it won't be able to do the Power Whip.
Wait, were you about to curse with 25 health?
No, Power Whip.
Oh, okay. Okay, I was about to say.
I said Power Whip. Show, I
Why
love
do
it.
you think it's on a rock type?
I don't know. I thought it would do more damage than just the water type.
And don't tell me you were setting up the sword, because clearly you couldn't one shot it. What are you doing? I don't know if this is the run anymore.
I don't think it's a run. Not healing. He is healing.
Oh yeah, you haven't given him a chance to heal yet, huh?
Right, I forgot. Yeah, because you healed last time with Zekrom. What?
Rock Slide would have been the smarter choice there for a flinch.
Yeah. Alright, I still want to go with that plan. I honestly
What
thought
was the plan, dang it?
I was gonna use Forsetti with Getsis. That was my plan.
What was the plan? What's the actual plan?
That was part of my plan.
Back me up here, Janine. I'm trying to ask him what the plan is, and he's just telling me.
I would. Nick, I think you might need to give Justin a plan, because otherwise, the anxiety is gonna make him even more sarcastic to you.
I have a plan.
On the other hand, I don't think I'm allowed to talk. I did brute force my way through Pokemon. Am I really allowed to talk about plans when I originally played, my plan was just to level up my Pokemon to the point where they couldn't be taken down by anyone?
I mean, that typically works in all games.
Also, Justin, these are the stats. This is Forsetti's stats. This is Ferrothorn's. Oh, this is Ferrothorn's. This is Tempest's. This is Showa's. This is Darmanitan. And this is Sock.
Wow, that 14 speed difference.
Yeah.
Also, freaking Forsetti is speed type with, not Tempest. Tempest is slowest to be. Forsetti is speed type with,
Darmanitan.
TNG, which is impressive on his part. So yeah, that poor Sock needs better speed.
I think I never used any of my proteins or vitamins.
I think it's Carbos for speed. Could be wrong.
Yeah, because Iron's defense, Zinc is special defense. I'm seeing a pattern here for Reshiram. I'm seeing an awfully weird pattern here.
Well, that wasn't in the script.
Yes, send Forsetti out again.
You took down my bird. Here, have a dead bird.
I'm gonna give you the bird.
I love how that move looks.
That was the first time actually seeing it. Was that a crit?
Yeah, it was.
Weird. Also, Janine, you like this, baby?
Yeah. Oh, baby. Oh, wait, did you post it?
I feel like I should be concerned.
Well, Janine debates if that's cute or not.
Also, hi, Andrew.
Hi, Andrew.
Howdy. Howdy.
Howdy, Andrew. Do you like
Howdy,
that
howdy,
baby
howdy,
I just
howdy.
posted in the chat?
What?
You like
Yeah,
that baby I
definitely
just
looks
posted?
very
thing you posted in the chat?
Yeah, the most recent thing right underneath your picture.
Oh, the toy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, the more that I look at it, it's like an angry baby, and that's somehow just funny.
Wait, what is that? Is that the Pepe Frog buff?
I'm more concerned about the small things that Andrew.
I still question, where did Andrew get all these emotes? Or did he make them? Bonk. Oh, that's a gift one. That's cute.
Andrew has too much time. Either Andrew has too much time on his hands, or somebody else has too much time on his hands, and Andrew is stealing theirs.
I've stolen all of these.
So I recommend not teaching Return on first that age, because of how many times you've had it endured that painful death.
What is that? Police tricycle? Oh, it's a tricycle deleting all the emotes. Except the gun, apparently.
I'm sorry, what?
That is what's happening in the chat. What's Pepe Toast?
I both feel more and more like, I guess, destigmatized or whatever from it, and more concerned at the same time. And I'm not totally sure how that's working, but
Giga Impact, really?
Giga Impact.
Giga Impact is just basically your giant body slamming it to the face of the earth.
Giga Impact.
Giga the drill. Breaker. Giga Impactissimo. Yes, you know what I'm saying, Janine. You know full well what I'm trying to say.
Giga.
You know, I'm just trying my luck with this.
That's no clang clang.
That's no clang clang. Well, oh, Grace just did a Pepe please. Do I have any Pepe emotes? Oh yeah, I do have one. Pepe. Why does Pepe have so many like emotes? Oh, that's a high damage roll. Yeah, roll. Does Zoroark just become one of your random Pokemon?
It's always the same one. It's, I believe, the one at the back of your party.
Okay, so it'll always just become that back there. Got it. That's CQ, whatever. CQ.
Like Saikuno.
Saikuno, yes. I don't know how to say his name. Grace, please don't get after him. Don't. Saikyo. Saikuno. Yeah.
What is up, guys? It's Saikuno.
Is that how he actually intros all his streams? Stuff?
That's how you do this video.
What is up, guys? It's Saikuno. Never watch any of his content. I just know that Grace really likes that person. That Caracosta knows 30?
It is a turtle.
Is that Goose. I think Grace is judging me now.
She went before?
Wow. Just Grace. Like, wow. I'm still fast in the
Well,
character.
I'm gonna leave you to be judged by Grace. Good night, guys.
Good night.
Okay.
I did not know it was still faster. And it survived even a rock slide. God dang it. Grace is judging me. Look, Grace. I give a smile for you. Look at that punch face. You can't resist the punch face. Early Merry Christmas, because I probably won't be on Twitch on Christmas. Hey, Flawless. Thank you for happy early Merry Christmas to you. Hope you have a early Merry Christmas to yourself too, and also Merry Christmas when Christmas happens. Hope everything goes well for you this week and this next week. Vanillux. Oh boy. Flash can. Interesting. Ooh. Oh, very scary.
Also, yeah, freaking ice cream is outspeeding your bird thing.
That's actually pretty sad.
Yeah, like that speed nature is really hurting Tempest. Or minus speed nature. Oh, that was your final?
Yep.
I'm gonna say it. What attempt number is this now?
4.
You sure you want to keep Corsetti in?
Yep.
For what reason again?
I still want to get Sugetsus.
That's not happening.
No, I did with this team.
Yeah, but Corsetti, once again, did nothing, and that's what got you to Getsus.
No, hold on. Because he's gonna go out with Zekrom. We could do it with Ferrothorn.
Corsetti has one decent matchup against Ed.
Yeah.
Not good for Corsetti. I mean, it also doesn't help that you have two flying types that he's taking advantage of with the weaknesses. Like, part of me believes even Tony Stark would be a better wall than Corsetti.
Tony Stark. Hi, Andrew, by the way. I'm gonna switch up a little bit. Do I have any calciums? Got a lot of stones, though. I do have 1 rare candy. I have 8 rare candies!
Please don't use them on Corsetti.
I mean, I could.
I'm begging you, don't.
I could. Sock, you're gonna need that. Didn't have any effect. Really? Special defense. Giving you all the defense. Special attack. Oh, why did... I did not know I had 2 calciums. Well, whoopsie.
Better misclick here than in the battle.
Guess Forseti's the only one who doesn't have max stuff. Why would you give me options to do any protein if it doesn't gonna do any protein? Ah. There we go. I don't need any PP up. I don't use that. I'm good. Permanently raise some stats and permanently raise the levels of some Pokemon. I think we're good. This is the run. I said I thought I didn't have any rare candies, and apparently I did.
Dare you lie to me.
They were just at the very bottom. I swear, I thought I didn't have any. Now Justin has a disappointed face on me.
Why do you do this?
I have it mapped because of Zekrom.
You and your logic.
It's because of Zekrom. That's why.
I know I heard you, but still, I like Ferrothorn. Having a state get one shot just doesn't feel good.
I know it doesn't, but
It's one of my legit favorites. Like, it even beats Excadrill.
I honestly thought, does Dragon resist water, actually?
Yeah, they resist all the elementals.
Really? I thought Dragon would not resist it. Also, Reshiram does look like a fuzzy little dragon. With all the fur and stuff on it.
Yeah, if only Blue Eyes was actually fluffy.
Do you know how a Bridge Kaiba would be if it was all fluffy? You would demand a stuffed animal out of it. I want a Blue Eyes White Dragon, that stuffed animal of that size. Now. Like, but Kaiba, I want every single one. But you know that'll take out all our stocks. Do it, or else you're fired. Basically like a Bridge Kaiba. No, that's cute. Also, what is Ferrothorn actually holding up there? When you really think about it, what is holding up Ferrothorn?
It doesn't need to be. Ferrothorn is just that amazing.
Is it like the Majestic Spider-Man where it...
Eh,
You know how like Spider-Man sometimes just like swings on nothing? Kind of reminds me of that.
weird comparison, but I'll take it.
I mean, he does actually. How many of fusion whatever does he have? 5?
Should just be 5.
So it's like a signature move like any other. That's gonna wear off. Yep. There we go. Rest putting on Ferrothorn is a really good idea. I thought you already used all your fusion bolts. Guess not. Giga Impact, really. You know you're gonna kill your Zekrom. Question, Justin, if I switch it out now, will it be asleep?
Of course.
And it will wake up next turn?
No, the switching out resets the counter.
Okay, so it will be asleep for 2 turns.
It might last even longer, actually.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering if I should keep Ferrothorn out now or not, because I know Zoroark has a fire type move. That's the problem. Yeah, I'll risk it. Ferrothorn is very bulky, at least. Oh wait, Justin, you lied to me. This is a Kling Klang. I thought he had a Zoroark.
That's no teapot.
That's no teapot. Nani? It says a Zoroark. You didn't tell me Zoroark is a master of illusions. Master of disguise. I wonder if he actually did something. Did he actually own a Zoroark in the actual anime of this? Zoroark was
Good question.
Zoroark was introduced during Gen 4, in a sense, because it was promoted for the movie, last movie after Arceus. Which honestly, after Arceus was like, eh. I like the trilogy. Arceus, Darkrai, Giratina, and Arceus. Those were some good ones. But as for the actual Zoroark movie, I didn't see much of it, but they did just randomly add the 3 legendary dogs. Wow, it's faster than Caracosta for once.
Well, not just random. They wanted people to get the 3 legendary beasts.
That's actually true, yeah. I forgot it keeps having sturdy. Dang it. No, sure, I'll take it out. Because I know it only has 1 full restore, which is, yeah.
Oh, nice. Still miss.
Let's go, Showa. Let's go. Whoop, whoop. Let's go. That's bad, Showa. Bad Showa. Bad. Kill that Archeops now. Archeops.
Did you just discipline show up for not getting it a guaranteed win against Archeops?
Yep.
What?
It's like any of those like dads who's like, oh, we expect 100%. Then you get like 99%. Like bad boy.
Wow.
Yes, I'm that type of father to show up. I
Top
gave him so
Pokemon
many.
abuse.
I gave him a candy, and I gave it some vitamins. Come on, it's like going to the gym. Also, Justin, I can't believe actually stockpiling those at the very end actually made the end fight really easy.
I would hope they did.
I forgot I had the vitamins, honestly. I never used vitamins in a lot of my playthroughs because sometimes I just grind up to get to the high levels. And it sometimes go. Let's go, Showa. Let's go, Grace.
Speaking of being the disapproving person, did Forsetti help in that fight at all?
Yeah,
What did it do?
it cheered in the background.
So basically, I'm as good as Forsetti because I'm cheering in the background too.
I mean, if you want to think about it like that, let's go for it.
Yeah.
I guess Grace is the mother of Showa. I guess like that's true. Because Grace did name Showa. That's for sure. Unfortunately, Grace is very disappointed in me for not pronouncing Saikuno, whatever his name is. Syakuno. Tsukino. Tsukino? I'm just gonna name him Saikuno. He does look like he can be dabbing if he showed his other hand. Now I can't unsee it. James and it's like in his like, look at the dabbing. I should remember that Coffer Gigas is gonna always like do protect at the very beginning. What the heck? Pharaoh Seed. Pharaoh Thorn. Rose Black Rose. Wait, Shadow Ball is special, this one, right?
Yep.
And it lowered my physical defense?
Special defense.
Okay, so First Seed's gonna be taking a lot more hits no matter how many curses I do.
Oh, you. That's unfortunate.
What?
You got 2 special defense drops now. You're gonna take like 45 now. You're gonna be lucky to take 2 hits now.
Yep. Grace is angry at me. It's gonna be third? Is it gonna be a third?
Doesn't have to be. It one-shots you one more hit.
Unless it misses.
Shadow Ball missing. Ha 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 ha. Well, he's gonna heal, so you might wanna...
Toxic?
I don't know. That might be good. Or you might want to rest. I don't know.
Rest will make me lose 2 turns though, and it will get me down because I still got 2 status moves down, unless rest heals all my stats again. Does rest actually heal my stats, Justin?
No, that'd be broken.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, at least good news is that he wastes his full restore on this Pokemon. Bad news is that he got really lucky with a lot of it.
See, that's a thing I will be much more happy with, because at least it's fine.
What is Forsetti's special ability? Why didn't the special ability activate? Mummy.
That's only for physical contact.
Wait, Air Slash is not physical? I thought Air Slash was physical, actually. Okay, there's the problem Pokemon. There was the problem Pokemon before.
That is so unnecessary.
It caused me problems. I kind of want to go overkill with it. In a different
It
time.
only caused you problems because you didn't know who was on his team until you left with your first matchup for it. Guess this really says true type matchups.
I'm trying to debate. Should I keep... I know Sock will be faster than Buffaland. I just don't want to be that potential, like, it survives on 1 HP and then kills Sock. I'll try it. Close combat's stronger than Hammer Arm, that's for sure. Also, one thing about close combat is that why does Staraptor, a bird with no hands or fists, can learn close combat?
Because they wanted to make a bird Pokemon, early green bird Pokemon actually good. Because freaking Swallow doesn't do crap.
Alright, I know that Bob's Coffee is better for Hydreigon, but unfortunately it's super weak right now, so I gotta switch out to Darmanitan. Or Yangtze!
Yeah, there's one back.
Yeah, I remember that. Should it survive? No.
No, it got swept up easy.
Well, it's either kind of expected that, but it's like, it's one of those things is that I didn't want Boss Coffee to get one-shotted. That's for sure.
What are you gonna save for SETI for?
I used it on Coffer Gigas.
No, right now! You're trying to prove Forsetti's a good Pokemon, but it's not happening.
I used it to beat Coffer Gigas. That was good.
You used it against 1 out of the 12 Pokemon, and it's not... you're just proving how bad Forsetti is.
Oh, reversal, nice. You want me to use Forsetti? I will use Forsetti then.
I wanted you to use Forsetti as a meat shield, not freaking Yang-Ji.
Wild Charge?
Flinch.
I was hoping for a flinch, honestly.
Forsetti's just not that lucky.
Yep. Post combat was a good call. Seismitoad is the final Pokemon. Okay. I'm gonna use Tempest. I'm doing it again, Justin.
If you meant the part where you keep using Tempest against the Pokemon that is weak to, you're actually not.
I mean, Cat, doesn't it know, like, Stone Edge?
Not everything knows Stone Edge.
I'm assuming
Like what
everything
this game
knows...
is telling you.
Assuming everything knows Stone Edge at this point.
Hey look, Tempest actually outsped something, and now that you use Ring Dance, it's no longer going to be the case.
No, it is.
Wait, really? Really? Seismitoad is that slow. Okay, Jessica, you did not read your Pokemon good.
What's going on here?
Seismitoad base speed is 74. Tempest has base speed like 90. Tempest has a minus speed nature. It's currently raining. That Seismitoad has Swift Swim.
Excuse me, has Swift
This
Swim.
is just an example of Getsus just not being able to raise his Pokemon properly.
Wow, actually, I was
There we go.
Oshawott.
That's Showa.
I was hoping to finish off with Showa. Now I'm sad. Now I'm actually.
An Aqua Jet, you dingus.
I didn't know if it was actually gonna kill or not. That's the thing, because it's super weak. Because it's in the yellow house. If it was red, I would have, but I was not too confident in that. That's the thing.
You don't believe in Showa, just like I don't believe in Persetti.
I believe in Showa. Careful. Did it say? I thought it said colorful instead of careful schemes. Alright, we beat Getsus by adding vitamins. We steroided our Pokemon. Nani? I created Team Plasma with my own hands. I'm absolutely perfect. I'm perfection! I'm the perfect rule of the perfect world. Now, N, do you still think Pokemon and people should be separated? Wahaha. Since I couldn't become the hero and Team Legend Pokemon myself, I prepared someone for that purpose. N! He's nothing more than a freak without a human heart. Why is he telling this in front of N? Gonna go and get through that warp person like that? It's a waste of a valuable time listening to him ramble on. He is the one without a human heart. Right, truly pitiful. N, I'm sure you have much to think about. I know you're not pursuing ideas because of Getsus manipulation, but because your heart was really inspired. That is why you were able to meet the legendary Pokemon. I have no right to be a hero. That's so. What you and the legendary Pokemon are going to do from now on, that's important, wouldn't you say? Act like you understand. Up till now, fighting each other over our beliefs. Yet despite that, why? And even if we don't understand each other, that's not a reason to reject each other. There are two sides to any argument. Is there one point of view that has all the answers? Give it some thought. That's true. Any argument always has two sides. At least. Gotta boost up the music a little bit. That's something. Are you gonna say you love me again? It's about when I first met you in Akimura Town. I was shocked when I heard that your Pokemon was saying. I was shocked because that the Pokemon said it liked you. Yeah, Asha likes me. That they want to be with you. I don't understand it. I couldn't believe that there were Pokemon that liked people. Because up until the moment, I have never known a Pokemon like that. Well, he's been sheltered a long time. The longer my journey continued, the more unsure I became. This is some nice music. All I kept meeting were Pokemon and people who communicated with one another and helped one another. That's why I needed to confirm my beliefs by battling with you. I wanted to confront you hero to hero. I needed that more than anything. There's no way a person like me, someone who understands only Pokemon. No, actually, I didn't understand them either. No way could I measure up to you. You had met so many Pokemon, and I captured them, and were surrounded by friends. Champion has forgiven me, and what I should do now is something I will have to decide for myself. Hilda. Dream your dream. Follow the path of truth to make that dream a reality, and someday you will achieve all that you dreamed of. Well, then, farewell. Was that the end of it? That was just a sudden ending. I was not expecting such a sudden ending, actually. Like, actually was not. That was kind of, that threw me off guard. But hey, we finally beat all of Pokemon Black with the team I wanted to beat with. Yes, I wanted to use everyone.
Shovelmole missed out.
Yeah, unfortunately. So with that, I beat finally Pokemon Black for the first time ever, completely. It does throw a lot of deep stuff, which, unlike any Pokemon previously, and even to this day, I've never done in this, my opinion, so far. So I really liked a lot of the stuff they did. My biggest complaints, I'm just gonna throw out the biggest complaints I have with this right now. Graphics, they did push it so hard that some of the graphics just doesn't look well, in my opinion. Like, I don't like some of the while it was really cool overall design wise, it just looks really scrunched up and you don't really get to appreciate all the little details they did. I don't like the grinding system. I really don't. I really disliked the, thanks Grace, I really disliked the whole grinding where it limited you and like there was no really good grinding spots before they leave 4, where it jumped up from 5 levels. And then that whole fight was like, even if you get them to 48, you still had to fight Getsis, which would be 6 levels above you. So grinding wise, not really my, like, I don't like this at all. And finding some of the Pokemon, really not great. Finding the 2 wilds, also not great. We can't catch even one of them. Overall, yeah, those are like my biggest complaints, but overall with this game, I really didn't enjoy the music. This has definitely changed a lot of aspects of Pokemon in terms of certain things, especially with HMs and stuff like that. I really like a lot of the gym leaders, designs, and fights. Oh, a little cutscene. Oh, look at that. Thanks.
Game said, hold that thought. Hey.
Hey. I didn't even get to save. I wonder if I didn't want to save game.
Too bad.
He'll just save the game. Oh my god, the game is now sentient. The end. Yeah. I like this game a lot. Definitely kind of wish I had the opportunity to play it when I was younger. Never had the opportunity to get it because I never had a DS because my brother had all the DS in his possession. Like, he has the only one with the DS. So I wish I actually had an opportunity to experience this, but I never did. And I enjoy everything. I don't like the whole soft reboot-ish where it's you only play with Unova Pokemon the whole entire time. I'm a little nitpicky on that regard. Not something like hurt the game, but it's one of those like, I kind of wish I could play with other Pokemon or capture other Pokemon in the past. But whatever, it was a soft reboot in a sense. So overall, I really enjoyed this game. Definitely was better. I still say Gen 2 is still my favorite. I'm sticking with that, Justin.
Don't worry, that'll change when you play Black and White 2.
Yeah, I hope so.
You say so sarcastically.
Yeah. I know that this game has a sequel, Black and White 2, and I will be playing. I have Black 2. I will be playing Black 2 in the future. Now, will it be right away? I don't intend so, because I have other games I want to finish up first before I go into that big project. As of this game is still yet to be done because I know there's post-game content because we have half a or 1/3 of Unova still left to discover. And Justin has a condition for me for post-game, which also he changed his icon. Nice. Justin, what is the post-game requirement since now I'm here?
track down the missing people from Team Plasma. Well, the game will introduce you as soon as you boot up the game again, so you didn't need me to tell you.
Yeah, but is that the post game stuff you would say? Like that, consider this game done so we can move on?
And since you are planning on playing Black and White 2 in the future, why not go ahead and catch that one legendary Pokemon that links this game to the next one?
Wait, is that in this game?
Of course it's in this game. This isn't Pokemon Z or freaking Gen 7 where they're like, you can't get the next legendary. There you go, world. I made fun of Gen 7 again. I could go along without it.
Okay, so let's go consider that as the post game because obviously that's the post game stuff is gonna be that. It's just gonna be done, but the actual finishing up is gonna be at least that legendary. So that would be that. But as of right now, I'm just gonna continue on with Black. Let's just launch up the game and see how it is, because obviously I don't know anything after this. Beat this game in less than 60 hours. It's not like Yu-Gi-Oh! Where I beat it in like, I don't know, 100 hours. Alright, what? Nothing. Nothing happened. Alright. Why are there two me's? Welcome home, Hilda. Seems like you've been through many lives. Is that not so?
Oh no, it's a Zoroark!
Incredible, really. Amazing. Absolutely meeting these two Pokemon. Mom? Mom, is that you? This is... Oh dear, I'm still wearing my disguise. Pardon. Or rather, let me introduce myself. Oh wait, this is not Zorora. Look, why you were dressed like a lady? Are you a drag queen? I am Globetrotting Elite International Police. You were introduced into Gen 4 in Platinum. Also, why is your codename Looker? It's such a bad codename. Oh no, I shall inform my codename.
He's a Looker.
My name is Looker. That's how I'm called. Behind the scenes in this region, you will organize called Team Plasma conspires. This is what I heard. Therefore, this region will come. But thanks to gym leaders, you Team Plasma cast fallen members, they have gone separate ways. This is what I hear, most certainly. However, but the ones known as the Seven Sages, still they hide themselves in the Unova region. And so in the end, it explains why I must ask this of you, trainer of amazing skill. You just call me Hilda. Travel the Unova region, search it up, and search on the Seven Sages. Aldo the champion renowned recommended you might know this. Are you willing to help me? No! Aha! Yet once more I shall ask. God dang, I couldn't say no. I bashed that. Thank you. Now feel as those people permit me to give this into your hands. Don't. Why? I never obtained the old rod. Was there old rod in good rod?
Nope. You couldn't even fish until now.
This is such a weird thing. I just didn't realize I never was able to fish. Right, isn't it? That's great. Why would you give me a super rod? What does it have to look? Oh yeah. I see. It's truly Mama is so ass. Magnificent I'm at. Is the expression my answer? Absolutely nothing. So you just gave me a super rod because you just wanted me to take your rod. Okay. Shall provide explanation super rod fast apply water content focal point blah blah blah. Yeah. Well, I mean I'm not gonna go out. We're gonna save that for a next stream because, well, I think it's about time we end it off here before it gets too late. Yeah, overall, I enjoyed this game. Definitely a blast. I always like Pokemon games, especially ones I have never played or experienced. This is one of them. So I'm happy that I got to do this. So then all I'm just looking for then Thor 2 is now playing Black 2. And then Gen 6, because those two are the generations I have yet to fully play. Because technically Gen 5, while I beat Gen 5 main story right now, I have never, like, I'm still haven't beaten all completely because there's Black 2 and White 2. And obviously I should try beating those. And I never played Gen 6 properly, so also those are the games that I'm still just trying to get through the generations. Now, one thing I am gonna consider that try doing, maybe go back, revisit some generations. I do like Pokemon Soul Silver, Heart Gold. I might try because I have a whole Soul Silver playthrough that I still have to play. I might try playing Heart Gold again, or I might get Heart Gold and play that, so that maybe I could just do a whole little playthrough of that and make it a little more challenging, because I know that game a little better. In the meantime, as I get my final thoughts, I'm going to quickly do an intermission because I've been holding out to go to the bathroom. So, BRB with that. Justin, hope you entertain people for a little bit.
Oh no.
I'm back. All right. All right. Anyway, I was saying I need to take that. As I was saying, I enjoy Gen 5, and that is definitely gonna be more. I'm not gonna say too much about it right now, due to the fact that there's Black 2, White 2 overall for Gen 5. I'm lucky so far, but as for this game, main game story wise, it's definitely one of the better, like the best stories I've seen in the main Pokemon series as to date. Anyway, hopefully Game Freak does it better, or at least make it something like equal par, like for as Gen 5. Let's hope. I like a lot of the designs, though they can be kind of slow in the gyms and all that. Yeah, and let's see. I mean, I like the fact that I don't have to use a lot of HMs, as Luigi mentioned before. Cut, it was the only one that was required for the whole game, so the whole HM thing was weird, and also we still weird that you can't get rid of them easily unless you get to the move deleter, which is if they got rid of most of the HM's uses, it's kind of weird. So yeah. Anyway, I think tonight let's rate a guy. We found one person. Let me just double check that they're still going on for a while. Justin's helping me with this. Oh yeah, for sure. They're still going on for a little bit. Let's rate this. Let's rate a guy who is streaming for first time playing Hardcore Soul Silver. Nice. Let's give some love to this person. As I go, before I go, I need to do my little shout outs. So on Twitch, we got, make sure to give some follow to Official Grace, Digits Baby, Yoshi VR, and Woolum25. All these guys are friends and they're really great streamers. So give them some love, give them some follows. They all stream. Couple of them a little more irregularly, but two of them, Grace and Yoshi VR, have schedules. They stream like weekly at the very least. So all great people. And then on my YouTube channel, BPSLPs and Blazer Gamer 112. But BPSLPs is the group. My channel is just Blazer Gamer. I am all on YouTube. For I am and stream longer than me. Oh, hey, simply, you're just built different. Yeah, I'm built different. I like streaming very long hours. I like to stream for a very long time. You're coming at the tail end of my stream, so I mean, hope your stream went well though. How's your run going? Just call me Paris. Okay, yeah. So yeah, I go with Paris. We sometimes go for 2 hours longer. Yeah, we sometimes go for 2 hours long. I was watching you before I started streaming. Yeah, we sometimes go longer. We sometimes go till like 6 a.m. Not even 6. No, we never got to 6 a.m. We got to like 4 a.m., close to 5 a.m. before our time, Pacific time. So yeah, we we go. I go on for a long time. It's a fun ride all the way. Obviously, Grace, much love. There's Grace. Follow. Those all the links is up there if you ever want to follow people. 7 Gym only 8 hours, 18 hours in. Nice. I mean, at least it's you got the 7th gym, so you need to go to the 8th gym now. Lastly, I want to give my last closing thought. I mean, hopefully, Paris, you good luck on the 8th gym, by the way. Like, good luck. You're doing like Gen 3, right? Also, if you want to, I have a public Twitter. Feel free to follow me at notthenickkim.twitter for some slight updates, as well as my public Discord is there at the link. I do post my schedule and updates for every weekly, as well as we're doing a special Christmas stream this weekend. Saturday is going to be ending a little shorter, shocker, and we're going to have a movie night. So if you want to watch and hang out for Christmas and not doing much on Saturday on the 26th, feel free to join us. It's going to start around maybe 10 p.m. Pacific time, which is like 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And you can have to pick try to vote for a movie you guys like to try. I was actually going to suggest to raise you kept streaming. Maybe another day. Maybe one of these days that we don't stream for so long, Paris. Maybe we can raid you. But I feel like we should raid a Pokemon guy. First time Heart Gold Soul Silver. Justin, you got a raid message?
You're the one who usually comes up with them.
I'm just asking if you got.
It's a Heart Gold Soul Silver. What do you want to say?
Let's see. Heart Gold Soul Silver. Let's when we raid that person, give your say which starter is your favorite and say that starter is your best Pokemon. For me, it will be Totodile best Pokemon. Raid with that, and then let's go for that. Or if you don't have a favorite, just say Gen 2 best Gen or whatnot. Okay. It's gonna say. Hold on. Or like.
Oh, we were picking the same thing.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, just go with your best starter just for that. We're gonna be rating a guy. Ooh, I have to go over here. Right. We're gonna be rating a guy named Quirky. Name TV. Guy going with some Heart Gold. First time playing Heart Gold Soul Silver. So let's give some guys some love. Let's get some fun into this his chat. Spam it with whatever you guys want. Like let's get this guy some good some raid. Anyways, I'm just gonna end it off here. Thank you everyone so much for watching. I'll be streaming again on Wednesday scheduled time with my Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. Though I may stream again on Monday for Super Paper Mario because we didn't get to finish that last week. So I'm gonna try to finish that. And then as well as I'm gonna be doing more scheduled on the Pit of 100 Trials. We're gonna be doing a podcast on that. More tune in for that later. As of right now, stream plans. Christmas next week is Christmas. I'm going to have some special plans for that. So if you want to tune in for that at 8 p.m. Pacific time, both days, we're going to have some fun. Anyways, I hope you all have a great rest of your night, great rest of your day, whichever time. And I hope you all stay safe. Thank you all so much for this walking me through this journey of Pokemon Black. And I hope to see you guys, at least me continuing post game and any other Pokemon journey I go through, or any other game I do. So thank you guys so much, and let's raid this guy. And I also have a good night.
Good vibes, and his best boy.
Yep.